Oh my god, chat. Yo, what's up, everybody? Literally shout out to Hadu. He woke me up. He called me through Discord. Holy shit, what is going on? Somebody explain to me right now, bro. What is going on, chat? Somebody explain to me right now, bro. Oh, we're only first in. Okay. Station 82 is being resynced. What's up, everyone? Thank you for being here. Directive, but we can cope. Oh, it's a secondary directive. Holy shit, okay. Okay, 83. Got it. Oh god. About is right calling you. Oh, I appreciate that. Nah, I had to sleep, bro. I had to sleep regardless. I mean, if this is a secondary, I might go sleep anyway, to be honest. It looks like a secondary. It looks like yeah, it looks like it's blue. I think I slept pretty well, actually. I slept pretty well, but I would like to get more. Why would they start it at this time, bro? Like, whose idea is it to start at this time? Holy shit. I would understand if they started this like normal time. You know what I mean? But not like, what's up, Thick? Rogue, what's up, man? This one started 5-6 hours ago. So when I went to sleep. Yeah, this is probably just a secondary. I mean, it makes sense. Okay, so here we are. Got it. Why are we doing these secondaries at all? To be honest. How you doing, everyone? By the way, thank you so much for being here. Chat, I literally Hadu kept calling me, I guess, on Discord, and he just managed to wake me up. That's how I got on. That was it. Do you know how the puzzle works? I'm starting to figure out, right? They're moving this, probably aligning it with the right things, right? They're driving it left. Yeah, this is probably not gonna lead too much. I don't know if it's the second. I thought it was the primary mission. You know what I mean? But I can't even... The thing is... Ronin. The thing is, I don't even know how they're doing it, to be honest with you. Like a mix of crossing road balusters. We have to maneuver through the red blocks and find the one that can tune. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Okay. And which one is tuning is probably these or these. Hardest one by far. Interesting. Yeah, it does look like Battleship. I mean, it's cool, but what I'm thinking is like, do these, like, the secondaries actually make a difference kind of shit, or no? Yeah. If we... Okay, so the red blocks are like bombs. That's why... Move past them. They are obstacles. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate the explanation. How we doing though, chat? How we feeling? At least I got some sleep, I guess. It's 7 right now for me. I mean, before 12 hours runs out, all of this should come to an end, to be honest with you. I literally woke up and said to the, like, literally you could ask Kadu how much time got like passed between his call and me getting here, and he'll tell you. Let me check the thumbnail. Thank you for letting me know. No, it has 3 on it. Thumbnail's fine. To be honest, I don't eat in the morning anyway, bro. I'm not gonna be eating the next 5 hours anyway. Starting to feel they're dragging it too long. I just want it to be done now. I just didn't expect something to pop up at these times for them, which drives me to believe it's not that crazy important, because they're most likely not gonna have the most important thing drop 6 a.m. their time local. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I've never spent half this much time watching any other streamer before. Says Kai Evans. Kai, I appreciate the love, man. Argon, what's up? Jonathan, what's up? You're like a snake, eat a big meal once a day. No, not really, John, but I fast a lot. So I try to do like 18-hour fasts. I feel much better when I do. Yo, Riley, what's up, brother? Riley, I literally woke up 30 seconds ago. I'm not even fucking joking, bro. Like literally 30 seconds ago. So the chat is explaining to me what's actually going on. So it's essentially we're navigating through without touching these points, right? To calibrate the what's it called, the stations. So we shouldn't be touching these reds, which right here probably means that we need to move right again. I'm assuming that's what it is. So we're gonna see if I understood this correctly or not, but I'm pretty sure I did, which means that we need to move right. Correct. Essentially, imagine it like screenshots, right? You have time, so we can move right again. So far, yes, the red squares also move correct, so we gotta kind of avoid it. Pips the vertical one down, the horizontal ones go side. Yep. Diagonal ones go diagonal. Okay. Yeah, like this, right? So this is not hitting us kind of shit. So we should be okay right here. Oh, they went up to drop. Okay, I see. One correct quadrant, like the game Battleship. How's it going, lads? Says Sting. What's up, Sting? Bro, I can't believe I got up so fast. I've never woken up so fast in my freaking life. I'm not even joking, dude. I'm gonna refresh this real quick. I'm not even joking, dude. The gameplay goes crazy here. I literally bolted out of my fucking bed. Look at my hair. Look at my hair. What time is it? It's 7 a.m., bro. 7 a.m. What if we track if the red squares go and see if there is pattern? Then any spots the red squares don't go could this spot we need, says Ronin. I don't know why I did all of that in a Japanese voice, you know? I bet as soon as you see your phone, that was it. Like, I wish Hadu was here. I don't know if Hadu, where the fuck Hadu went. He would tell you right away, bro. Yeah, it is right. So, here's a question though. Are we trying to guess this? Is it a guessing game? Are they trying to guess it or no? Yeah, brute forcing, because we probably couldn't figure it out. But there has to be a way to figure this out. Why did people not try to figure this out? Because I wasn't online. That's what it is. Who else was gonna guide us as a community, bro? If I was here, I'd be thinking about we need to find the right combo, bro. Why are we brute forcing this? That's so micro PP, it's insane. That's why it took 17 hours. See, your name is Confused Psyduck, but you're locked the fuck in and you're not confused, man. And I like it. I'm glad you got to sleep, brother. I'm glad too. Holy shit. At least I got some sleep, I guess. Okay, which one are we going for now? Is there anything specific we're going for now, chat, or are we just roaming around? Somebody said, long live the Illuminate, freedom fighters, death to stupid earth. Wow. Wow. That's all I'm gonna say. Wow. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. SP, what's up, man? Nah, that's not gonna happen, Ronin. So, because if we're slow to the point that we're not doing it correctly, they'll just skip one point and that's it. Yeah, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Which ones have we done? Have we done H1, I'm guessing? So which one are we going for right now? H7? Red outputs every 20 seconds and we only get to move only 30 seconds. So we basically have to time it at 3 red squares in advance. This puzzle now seems more. So you're telling me while I was asleep, you all tried all of these and none of them was correct? Like, what is your luck, bro? You guys tried all of these and none of them was right? I don't think that's even luck, though. Which one was right, though? One of the stations is complete. Which one was this? Which one was this? Yo, Nick, that actually makes sense. Thank you. Also a random one. So when you did station 82, you guys just hit a random one and now you're telling me that all of these people here spammed all of this. You guys went through all of this and none of it hit. And we have these 3 left now. I would never have such bad RNG, bro. My RNG is so goated. There's no way that would happen. There is no way my RNG would have been that bad, bro. There we go. Done. Let's go, baby. Let's go, chat. One more station, bro. One more station, bro. Easy. This is it? Like, why you guys wake me up for it? This is it? Like, what it took me 5 minutes? Literally, not even 4. Okay, now answer me this question. Is the next board, when we start the next board, do we have a fresh board and we need to find the right one again? Is that it? Okay, I'm gonna tell you which one it is on the new board in the first 3 tries, and you can mark this down, and it's gonna be one of those 3. Is that okay with you? And if that happens, I want a $50,000 donation on top of a $100,000 donation after. L7? No, it's not L7, bro. Pips, just pick one so we can hurry up. Okay. Everybody calm down now. Everybody calm down. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Let me explain. Okay? Well, first of all, tell me where was Station 82. Tell me the one that we had in Station 82 and Station 83, please. Choose wisely. Why do you talk like Shang Tsung from Mortal Kombat Assassin? That scared the shit out of me. I'm not even gonna lie. I'll donate 1 million fun money, says Alexander. Tell me the answers that were correct on this. What the fuck is 82? Okay, 82 was Q8. Okay. My bad. Okay, so Q8. Let me see. Q8. Okay, this was 82. Got it. What was the other one? Tanner, I am so locked in, my asshole disappeared. G9 on 83. Boom. Q. G9. It's either J7. Mark this down. J7. Q8. J7. Now my number 1 pick, right? G9 is the bottom. Yeah, this one, right? If I could see the board, I could tell you better. There we go. Okay. This is the board. So this was... You guys said... G9. Right over here. A different... There we go. This is perfect. This is perfect. We just died. Breach detected. Okay. So J9 is what was correct. And then what did you guys say for 82, bro? What did you guys say for 82, bro? Q8. G9. Q8. So, like, mathematically speaking, if this was mapped out by a human, what they would do is they would try... There's 2 ways, right? They're either gonna try to keep them close to each other or separate from each other. Usually the third one, the first 2 people usually put differently, far away from each other, because that's how the mind works. You put the first one and you want to put the second one far away, but then your mind goes, let me put this closer to this one so they don't think it's close. So that's version number 1. Or version number 2 you try to put it either geometrically here and here. So your brain goes, let's put it somewhere over here. Probably. I'm gonna go J7, D5 or 4. And then finally, the final one, this is gonna be a little bit a different one. It's either gonna be Q, next to the one that we already had. I don't know which one exactly. Those are gonna be my 3 calls. Those are gonna be my 3 calls. That's what it's gonna be, in my opinion. That's what I think. This is probably the most fun one. This is actually the most fun one. I'm not gonna lie. I like this puzzle. So I'm saying it's either... So the way this works, right? I always like to break these things down, imagining that I was the one to make them. Granted, if I was the one to make them, nobody would ever fucking guess. Let me tell you that much. But you gotta understand, like, human brain in many ways, without us realizing, works the same way, bro. We have habits, and we have like things that we do that we don't even realize we do. You know what I mean? That's just the reality of it. So if you follow that and you understand that, what happens is you realize that if there's only 3 answers on this, there's only a specific way people would put this here, right? So for example, if you had G9, you already know that this spot is taken, right? So now imagine you're the one making this, right? This was an empty board. You put one over here. Where would you put the other one? Most people, the first choice they make is put it far away, which in this case was the other station, right? Q8. Now we don't know which exact way they did this, right? They started here or there, or regardless, it's gonna stay. Okay? Yes, it's the 13th, Garcia. So Q8 was here, G9 was here. So the last one, oh, they exploded. Well, what would you do? Would you put it next to each other or somewhere on this side? Right? So essentially, imagine these points and try to find, like, imagine this desk, imagine those 2 points, and then in your brain, try to figure out where would be geometrically more sensible for a brain to put it so that they would feel good about it. I don't know how to explain it in English, okay? Like, it's essentially what I'm saying is, you know, when you're playing gunships and you put one gunship here and like 2 there, 3, blah, 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 whatever. And then the last gunship you put right next to the small gunship, which is never the smart idea to do, because if they hit it, they think they got the big gunship, but they're getting 2 gunships. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's because the devs probably sped it up. Because they can't watch the torture anymore, bro. They're probably losing brain cells. It's probably gonna be somewhere like along the lines of like these, right? Like, it's not gonna, I don't think these gonna be, it's gonna be interesting. So I said J7, D4, and it could be H as well. Bro, great work though. Whoever like came up with these things, great fucking work. This is a lot of work to be done. Like, we're playing here, sitting over here, yo, this is taking too long, shit like that. But think about how much work it would take, honestly, to put all of this shit together. GG's to the devs, bro. Huge shout out. I respect it. I really do. I think this is very well done. You guys know I'm never the one to glaze, but I think this one, like, if you think about it, they've done a great fucking job, bro. No, I'm talking about this specific event, right? Yeah, this specifically, what I'm looking at right now, so far, in my opinion, is the best one. Even though it's a secondary mission or whatever it is, it's extremely engaging and interesting because you're always waiting for the next step to figure out, is that it? Okay? J7. E4. J7. Right over here. K3. K3. It's either K3 or K5. K3 or K5, chat. So that's my 4 options. And when it does hit one of those 3 options that I've said, everybody chill out, okay? Oh my god, Pip, how did you know? Did the devs contact you? No. Okay. I've won multiple geometry and mathematical shit when I was a kid, okay? Currently, you could ask me anything in math and I don't remember shit. Okay? So don't do that. But for real though, I used to be really good at fucking math. And then, you know what's crazy though? I never loved math, but I always loved... So I was trying to study architecture, right? So I had to learn, obviously, you know, the lines. I don't know what it is in English. Not geometry. In Georgian, it's called khazwa. I don't know what it is in English. So I absolutely loved it and adored it. So my brain is always like, you know, when I go into rooms, for example, okay, and this is gonna sound weird, and don't make fun of me, okay? Yes, I have some kind of probably autism. I don't know. I'm not even joking. It could be, right? But like, for example, what would this be called actually? Maybe you guys know. When I go into a room or like in any place, if I get like bored or, you know, I have to wait, I start counting corners and lines. You know what I mean? What would that be? I know that's some kind of probably thing, but I don't know if... Does anybody else do that actually? Or am I just that weird? Oh shit, we haven't started Twitch. I've completely forgot. Called autism. Okay. No, it's not just bored, right? And I also like to count like shit like that when it comes to numbers. Like I like to count letters and words when I'm talking. That has been a problem. Like back in the day, it really has been a problem. I kind of got over that a little bit. I still do it from time to time, but not that often. Shadow, what's up? Yo, Z! What's up, baby? Wait, let me check. Okay. This is a current grid. Yeah, I'm telling you, they're gonna pick every single one but the one that I said, and it's gonna take 57 hours because of it, bro. Where the fuck is Pips? Okay. Actually true. I don't know. My ears. You did not honor them. Bro, is Cloud sleeping? Chat, is Cloud down to bed? Is it a chair stream on Cloud stream? My boy zoned out. Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, I know it is. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. You probably zoned the fuck out. I mean, it's 7 a.m. for me too, dude. I should not be here right now. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, ran a dono train. Oh, that's awesome, bro. I'm happy to hear that. I'm very happy to hear that. This is more important than anything else. True. My bad. I apologize. I take it back. Holy shit. Chill out. It's gotta be the last step after this, right? Exactly how many hours did this start ago? Exactly. Like, exactly how many hours since this started, please, somebody? I need the exact time, bro. Half the world is asleep right now, too. Like, EU is fucking dead asleep. I'm not gonna lie. No, I mean this puzzle. This puzzle. When did this specific puzzle start exactly? Please, can somebody tell me? When I sent you that meme, is that when it started? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let me see. Okay, so this meme, 5. Okay. 3 hours ago is when it started then. No, it don't. Where's Pips? Is anyone seeing a station? Okay, no. So it started 3:44. Around, let's say 3:30. So yeah, this is where it started because I can see this is still not done and none of this. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, where is Pips? Is crazy. I'm happy you guys found fun on this channel, bro. I'm really happy. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. So like so it's been 5 hours since this has been done. So it started 3 a.m. ish my time. I went to bed 12. And that previous one ended at around... When did the Beowulf one end? Probably at 9. Sky, what's up? Damn, people tuning into Twitch already, baby. Thank you so much. If you haven't yet, though... I'm gonna drop the Twitch link in chat. Make sure to drop a follow. We're trying to grow over there on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. If you can, keep your Twitch up on a different browser or whatever. That also helps your boy out tremendously. If not, no worries. Always remember, just watch the stream wherever you prefer. That's completely up to you. Gonna pin, sorry. To Twitch is live. And then I'm gonna pin this one. Gravy, what's up? No worries, Ronan. So I think after this one is gonna be the last part. I think after this one is gonna be the last part. I don't think the side one is gonna unlock it. I think it's gonna be the last one after this puzzle. I think that's it, chat. I think that's it, chat. No joke. I think we're getting there. Yo, Silverstone, you're from Korea? You don't have Twitch? What do you mean? Are you in North Korea? Dude, are you in North Korea and are you directly connected to the internet right now through a toaster? Are you? It's okay. Dude, Silver, if you are from like no South, Twitch got a server fee. Okay, Silver, how old are you? I have so many fucking questions. I have so many questions. I've watched every Korean show there is, dude. I fucking love Korean culture, bro. You need to talk to me, bro. How old are you? First of all. Which idiot keeps running into bombs? I'm 20 now. That is fucking perfect, dude. I got a few questions, okay? Because I love every single Korean show I've watched, bro. We're talking Bloodhounds, okay? We're talking, obviously, the big shows, right? We're talking, like, I don't know. I've watched everything, bro. Everything. Like, the funny ones, the good ones, the bad ones, the cringe ones. I've watched I love it, bro. I love it, bro. I love Korean culture, bro. I'm not even joking, bro. You guys are fucking awesome, bro. I love it. Like I was telling my wife the other day, dude, if I'm not married, dude, I'm going to Korea, dude. 100%. I'm going to Korea. That's where I'm getting married, dude. You know what I mean? I love it. I think it's so cool, bro. Here's a few questions for you, bro. And you gotta be honest, okay? Solstice, I appreciate you. Are you ready, bro? I don't make fun of Japanese. I honor them. There is a big difference. Hear about North and South Korea, but you never hear about West or East Korea. And what's up? Good morning. All of us are dead. Was brilliant. Dude, all of us. That was such a good zombie one, dude. Okay. Like, all of them were great, bro. Like, I literally watched... you know which one was really good, dude? The one where they see demons take away people's souls. What was the name of that one, dude? Oh, and then there was another one. I forget the names, bro. I'll have to look up the names, bro. Korean fried chicken is the best. Shut your ass up, bro. Now I'm hungry. The Kingdom was incredible, bro. Yeah. All of us are dead was fucking cracked. S tier. No. It was called Star Wars. No, bro. Hell. What was it called, bro? I'll remember it. I remember it. I'll remember it. Anyway. So the question goes like this, Silver. Okay? Silver, the question goes like this. What is the family culture there? Like, question number one. Like, in the shows and everything, it is clearly shown, right? Like, you see different kinds of things. Like, you see a Western show, they're pushing different kinds of shit, right? In Korean shows, what I see is that they're always pushing for the men to be more like of a protector, gentleman kind of thing to the family. And treat women with like respect, that kind of thing, right? I mean, the main characters are always those kind of dudes, and they're also showcasing that the age matters in terms of like elderly. So if somebody's older than you gotta listen to them. Is all of that correct? Hellbound, there you go. Thank you, Simbu. Hellbound was an incredible show. Is that correct, Silverstone? Is all of that what I said correct? Because if it is, dude, I might be moving to Korea, dude. I'm not even joking, bro. Like, I would love to live in Korea, bro. No, I don't mean everybody, right? Not everybody treats women with respect, unfortunately. But what I'm saying is, like, if you're being raised in a good family, because that's how you got to take the message. It's not saying everybody, right? Like, but is a traditional good family, is that how it's taught? Now, it's a different story, right? It's about protect his crush with his life. Exactly what I mean, right? Exactly what I mean. My guess is K5. It's a solstice. Oh, we're getting to J. Remember, J7. Jesse says, I like Alyaska. I don't know what that has to do with this conversation about Korean culture, but I respect it. Brett, it's actually pretty simple. You see these reds? We're trying to avoid the reds, and we're trying to check every single one of the spots. The reds are also moving to find the right one, essentially. So it's like you're just waiting to hit the right one. Silverstone left pips on red. Either that, or he's typing out an insanely detailed answer, bro. Yes, the gender role, if I'm getting it right, Korea do have protective, especially with old generation, and it's still presented to the next. Okay, yeah. So they are traditional, dude. You see what I mean? I like that, bro. I'm a traditional guy myself. You know what I mean? I respect the old traditions and stuff like that, and that's awesome, bro. Okay, question number 2. How do I don't know how to formulate this question. Okay, I think I found a way. So you know how in the West, like the modern girl, whatever, woman or man, we've changed, right? Like you take the girl, like a lot of the girls, if you're not from the countryside or whatever, if you're like city, a lot of girls like don't know how to make food, don't know how to do this. Same goes for the dudes. They don't know how to work, blah, blah. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? How is it in Korea? Is the tradition thing holding up? Because from what I understand and studying a little bit of Korean culture, because as I said, I was really interested in it, I've noticed that there's really weird things, right? Like, for example, there is in a way a matriarchy, right? It's not that they lead 100%, but they are a pretty strong voice. But like when it comes to working and shit, woman still does all the house stuff 99% of the time, right? So is it still like that now, or is it changing? Dude, I said K4. I said K5. I said K4, K5, bro. I said K4, K5, bro. I said K4, K5 was the last one for me. Yeah, I did. You can check it back. No. See, this is where you're wrong. Like, I can turn the stream back and I can show you that. Yeah, K3 and K4. Oh shit, it wasn't. Okay, so I said K3. Wrong anyways. Okay. Let me read. You mean household role changing? So in general, right? For example, let me explain it this way. Let's say you, Silverstone, right now, you're a good dude. You're not a dickhead, okay? Which I'm hoping you're not a dickhead. You know what I mean? You look like a pretty chill guy to me. Let's say you, Silverstone, get married tomorrow. You find a girl and you get married, okay? You get married, right? You're a good dude. You're a good dude. You're like the main character in the movies. You're a good dude, right? You get married in South Korea. What kind of girl, number one, would you want? And would the average girl be okay with taking care of you? What I mean is taking care of you is me, like, for example, the normal traditional family values, right? Like, would she be okay, you working, but, you know, she's, you know, taking care of the house, whatever. And then whenever she has free time, of course, if she wants to work, she wants to work. That's absolutely fine. Would she be okay with that or no? Or would she be like, you know what? Fuck you, Silver. You're a pussy. I'm gonna go do whatever the fuck I want. And she would like jump kick you to the chest and you would be divorced. You see what I mean? I might have gone a little bit too far there with what she would do and say, but I'm just trying to explain it. Yes and yes. To what? Jump kicking him to the chest? No, that's why I asked, what kind of girl would you, not have you, okay? I love discussing cultural things, bro. I'm really fascinated. I'm okay with that. All I want from my girlfriend to be supportive, like on my side, that's all. See? I told you he's a chill guy, bro. I told you he's a chill guy. I can tell, dude. Can you shut up and listen? Emil asks, do we have to dodge the red to this one? No. We actually have to hit the red ones in order to win. And once we hit the red ones, we get reset to the first point because we got extra points. Concept of both parties working is still new and it's interesting. Humanity is extremely depressed today. Well, I think this is how it works. This is how we go about our relationship, right? And I'll explain, right? This is how me and Veronica deal with our relationship. And we've had our ups and downs. And, you know, Vero has struggled with some things in it. And I've struggled with some things in it as well. But I think this is how a relationship works. You're working. I'm doing everything you need while you're working. I'm working. You're doing everything I need while I'm working. Very fucking simple. It's very simple. It doesn't matter who's making how much money because nobody's making money on their own. You together as a family are making money, right? The income that I make isn't my income. It's our income. That's how I look at it. My family doesn't have Pip working and making money. My family has Pip working and the family's making money. Okay? That's how we look at it. Okay? If Vero makes money, it's not that Vero made money. It's that more money has been made for our family. Okay? That's how we look at it. If Vero needs something and, you know, the last few months, the income is from Pip, it doesn't matter. Vero and Pip sit down and discuss, hey, Vero, you need this? Should you pick this up? Go ahead. Boom. Okay? I think that's how a healthy relationship should be building up. Happy Mother's Day to I appreciate that. Veronica is not a mother yet, but I appreciate that. I will let her know. She will find that very sweet. But you guys understand, right? I agree with your opinion, but the law of divorce is half divide. Yeah, that's why you don't get married. We're not married as well. And in Georgia, that's not the case. In Georgia, it's not 50. It's not. Nobody gives a shit. Big city like Seoul, both men and women need to work to live. Doesn't matter. Still, a point still stands. So let me give you, we both work as well, right? So currently, I'm more working than she is, right? But when let's say she tells me, hey, baby, I need to go. We have a filming, whatever, right? Because she's a professional actress. Locally, she's kind of a celebrity. You know what I mean? We go on the streets and people walk up to her and, oh my God, are you that? You know what I mean? It's actually really funny because she crashes out because she doesn't know how to behave. She's like super, like, she's like, oh, yes. She doesn't know what to do. Which one was it? N2. Okay, chat, it's happening, bro. It's happening, chat. It's happening. I called it too, dude. N2, dude. But actually, my logic was correct. Bro, this is not going to be the last data block. I'm just letting you all know, so don't crash out. This is not going to be the last data block, so do not crash out. If it is the last data block, I will fucking crash out myself. Uploading. Bro, what if this is the last data block, dude? Yo, what if this is just going to happen all the way until Tuesday, bro? Like their normal update patch time, bro. What if that's the case, bro? Oh, God, no. If that is the case, if you math it out, every 5 hours plus like 9 hours, let's say it's 7 a.m. now, that would mean that we still have 3 or 4 puzzles left. Will we jump kick someone if it's till Tuesday? Most likely, yes. Okay, okay. Okay, chat, okay. If I don't get at least a tease, I'm crashing out. It's Dim. Dim is crashing out, chat. Dim is crashing out, bro. Our boy Dim is crashing out. 5 a.m. in the UK. Can't believe this is still going. David, I don't even want to fucking talk about it. I like how Hadu woke me up to be here and then he fucking bounced. What's wrong with that? Drum roll. I don't think this is gonna unlock the data block. 13 seconds until we find out. "13 seconds until we find out." 2 seconds, 1 second. What the fuck happened? Somebody just press up, bro. Type up. What the hell? Lock in, dude. 500 more puzzles? No. No, we're good, bro. We definitely do not need 500 more puzzles. Imagine if we get only 25 rare samples in game for this. Shut up, SP. That's it. That's it. Show us the 5 stars. Okay. Directive complete. There's no data block, bro. No data block. I'm gonna crash out, bro. It's 7 a.m. You guys woke me up 7 a.m. 7. I slept for like 12 minutes. You guys woke me up, bro. $7 a.m., bro. I'm off to drive into a tree's crazy work, bro. Chill out. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? You know what, Hadu? Fuck you. I love you and shit, and you're a brother, but you know what? What the hell? Arrowhead made this the edging station. That's literally what we're gonna call it from now on. The edge station. This, I want everybody to call this the edging station from now on, bro. This is the edge station, bro. That's what it is. Like, literally, we got to the last part. It doesn't get more edging than this, bro. We are on the fourth one for 2 days now. Okay? The edge station. Now, we gotta perfect that, though. Edge station 81. Station 80. Oh. I'm pretty sure the next puzzle is gonna be the last puzzle. And if I see another damn blue puzzle on the right side of my freaking screen, I'ma flip out. Okay, I just want to ask Silverstone, because I don't remember. How did the Overwatch game end? Unfucking believable, bro. But I'm not gonna lie, this was pretty easy. It took like what I got here like 1 hour ago. That's all this puzzle took. 1 hour. Why are you guys complaining about, bro? It was easy. You know what I mean? Like that board took like 20 minutes. Chill out. Super easy puzzle. You're welcome, by the way. The second I got on, this got done so much faster. Okay, Ronin has completely lost his mind. He says, I'm crying and edging at the same time. We need to chill out, everybody. Wait, why did it delete that? That was interesting. Data block corrupted. Exit. Okay, so are we done? I'll never get back those 5 hours, Pips. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. You know how I know? Because right now there's gonna be another puzzle. Arrowhead, if you don't let me shit my pants, I'm gonna shit your pants. I don't think that works. Okay, let's see what's happening now. I'm telling you, people are losing their mind, dude. People are gonna crash out, bro, if this continues. This was a secondary mission, guys. Don't you play the fucking game? Like, when there's a blue mission, it's a secondary mission, okay? It was clearly a blue mission. Yeah, you got your priorities straight, Soul. Let me tell you that much. And I'm happy you're locked in. Happy you're locked in. Okay. Exactly, Lane. You're welcome. You're literally welcome. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere now. Like, where the fuck am I gonna know? We're just gonna hang around, I guess. Oh, God. You know what we might do? We might do that thing that we did the other day. I need to get food and shit, right? Because this one ended. So we might set up everything so that you guys can let me know if something happens. Because like Discord calls didn't even go through. Like Hadu was the only one that got through with the Discord call to me. My phone is cooked, bro. Like sometimes it throws in like... Oh God, the cloud was calling me at 2:40 a.m. That one was not gonna go through. I wouldn't hear that because I was cold out, bro. I was dead asleep. Thick. Was at 4 a.m. Holy shit. Lobo, hello, hello. No, I don't. Break, I don't think you're correct. I guarantee you the content drops on Tuesday on the 13th. Warbond is on the 15th, so I don't know why people keep saying the content's gonna drop on the 15th as well. May, hello, hello. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up the dono thing again. I'm gonna put it to a 10 again. So you guys, or should I put it for a 5? I'm gonna do some shit, okay? The stream is gonna be running. If something does happen, don't fucking bullshit me. You hear me?
Thank you for your donation.
Yo, Riley, thank you for the $4.99.
Pipes Cloud said if you come to Texas, so will he.
Really? So if I do get a visa somehow, he's okay to come as well? Interesting. The amount of streaming I've done in the last 3 days is fucking insane. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. We did work out together with Cloud when we were in Sweden.
Thank you for your donation.
Grim with the 5.
Pips, can we get some premium copium?
Of course you can. Introducing the best quality copium on the market in the gaming space you will ever see. The best one, ladies and gentlemen, right here. Put your orders in if you need some copium for later on for the stream today. It takes time to ship and while it gets to you, you know what I mean? But it is ready to go. The best of the best. Literally one, and you're coped out of your damn mind for like 3 weeks straight. Trust me. Trust me on that. I know. We're literally talking best of the best, dude. What about hopium pips? I don't know about that. So what do you think about our BRB picture? What do you think about it? A guy says I could sleep for school tomorrow. Or I could stay up.
For your donation.
Go to sleep, bro. Get some rest.
Appreciate the content. Saluting face emoji.
Lobo, thank you for the $4.99, man. Appreciate you. I wish I worked at Arrowhead, although I would have released everything by now. I know, right, dude? Wait, Clay has a new video? Does Clay have a new video out?
Thank you for
Yo, you guys are going crazy on the donos, bro.
That this update will be make or break?
Yes. Yes, I do, Tyler. Thank you for the 5, man. Yes, I do. The build-up has been too high. What did he say? It's a stream. He streamed it 2 days ago.
Go to artlist.io and get everything you need. All in.
Ooh, brother. Losing my mind. Sure, all this is right.
Where is this tinfoil hat? He has to put it on. That's when it starts.
This might be the fattest cock I've ever seen. Broken Arrow comes out June 19th. As a full-priced game.
There is no way. The first thing I hear from his video is that, bro. I love Clay so much. I love Clay so much. He is the best. There is no way. There is no way that just happened, bro.
Broken Arrow comes out June 19th as a full-priced game for a game they teased as free-to-play. Whew, man, some of these devs, man, like, they just don't get it. I'm not buying this. This game's DOA, bro. This game's DOA. They literally couldn't fix hackers for, like, how long? Full price for an RTS in 2025 is mentally ill, bro. If you're telling me you're going to get more value, like, Sanctuary Shattered Sun going to be cheap as hell.
Where's the?
I'm feeling good. Thank you for the 5, bro. Get some 3-web dings up for your boy Grim. Thank you, sir, for the 5. I think the battle rifle would be probably... I would want the battle rifle over the AR, but I know some people wouldn't feel that way. I think that the battle... maybe both is. I don't know, man. I hope that they just go crazy with it. I hope it'd be fun.
Oh, he's like really... He really believes, huh? He really believes, huh? Yo, thank you for the 100 bits on Twitch. Carl got mad at me earlier, says Riley. Oh, you did the Riley thing to him? That's awesome, man. He deserves it. He's been working so hard. He was one of the most hard-working dudes I saw when we were in Sweden. Like, we were, like, 2 of us. I also had my shit with me, the laptop and everything, and I edited a video while we were there in the hotel room or whatever, but I only did it, like, once or twice. He was working every day when we were there. He would find like free time. He would hop in and work. Like, he's very hardworking, dude. He's a good dude. But does Clay like really believe shit is going down?
Just the AMR, but cooler. Hey, it is what it is, bro. I'm okay with that, Fear. Maybe not, but like they had a whole art thing for it and everything, bro. Like I don't know why they canceled it. Like, they made it like, the Superstore thing was a huge L. This would have been a massive people would have fucking lost their minds for this. I would have paid $2,500 for it because it's a crossover. Everybody wanted the same thing. $2,500 costing Moorbond for collab. Nobody would care.
This was
Some people would have cried about it.
Yo, this was a thing?
Rival on 10, always ready to donate to Copium streams. Hey, Rival. Tuesday's gonna be great, bro. We just confirmed the Halo stuff. Confirmed it. Mwad's video combined with what we know now confirms mass. No, maybe not mass. Now we're talking business.
What happened here?
Three. Yeah, we got the plasma accelerator. We got the Wasp, which is a stratagem. We got the machine gun, or the assault rifle, excuse me, and the SMG. So we got a sniper, an SMG, and an AR. So we'll assume the same level of crossover. Hopefully we don't get that as a thing. My pal's back. We really, the point of saying is John Helldive. I don't know, pal. Yo, Vinny. Okay, thank you for the double gifted, Vinny. Look, Vinny, look. There's no way, bro. Come on, Vinny. Are you telling me you can't cope?
That is a little bit too big of a coincidence, though. Don't you guys think?
Like, look, dude. Come on. Like, double. Thank you for the double gifted. Let's love for winning.
Don't you guys think that is a little bit too much of a coincidence?
Bro, if we get a what if the disposable minigun is the Halo minigun, bro? Yeah. Now we're talking business. Warthog model for FRV with a Goss. Oh. Now we're talking. I won't cover his thing up because he has his name in the trailer here. I don't want to cover it up. Yeah, the community team is all SATCOM right now in the Discord. That's all it is. I don't think it's a replacement for content at all. I think it's just a bonus fun thing to do, and I think that they're doing a pretty good job. Gears takes place on one planet and it's very low sci-fi. Yeah, that's true. Gears could come. August 26th confirmed. August.
Yo, Silver, thank you for the donation, dude.
Donation.
Sorry for the Overwatch thingy, but as a big fan of Helldivers, I really hope this ends with awesome new stuffs for liberation.
Thank you so much for the donut,
See
man.
you around the galaxy, fellow Helldivers.
See you around, brother. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much.
August 26th confirmed or 28? Yeah, August. Yo, Gears Reloaded, or Gears crossover. Wait, do I not watch the whole thing properly?
Okay, what is this?
I do. It's right there. Okay.
The fuck is he doing? He has lost his damn mind, bro. Would Halo be featured on a PlayStation PC game without an Xbox release? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I've been saying as well. Chat. It's Clay Statics. It's my boy.
I don't think there's anything in here, dude.
No, I
I don't
didn't.
think there's anything here, dude. I don't know. HA with their first crossover. So with Killzone, I feel like the SMG and the AR are, I think that as we've gone through like most of this stuff, close that down. I'm pretty sure we could confirm that Halo's coming out on Tuesday, guys. How do you feel like AH did with their first crossover?
Well, this also like is a coincidence almost, right? Like May 12th. Today's May 12th. And their anniversary is on May 12th. And then we also had the 117 for the Master Chief. Like, what are the chances of those things just aligning? Like, think about it from a perspective of marketing. What are the chances of those things just happening on like coincidence? Right? Like, pretty high. Okay, so you're telling me, listen, I'm the one that doesn't believe in this as well, right? I would say like there's a chance, but I don't 100% believe it because it would be insane. But like realistically, to not acknowledge the fact that what's happening is insanely sus is crazy. So literally you have this stop at 117, which is the Halo number. On top of that, the planets. Have you seen the planets? The planets are so similar. It's actually insane. On top of that, you know that May 12th is the Halo anniversary. Is wild. No, there's not gonna be a Destiny 2 crossover. Thank God, bro. Exactly. That's a good point. If the devs, if we don't get a crossover, the devs want us to think this will be one. Too many coincidences in 2 days. But that's the thing. They wouldn't want that. They don't like to build that kind of hype around the crossover shit. They don't like that because of the whole Xbox thing, because it gets questioned too much. So I'm thinking like, if they're doing this not by mistake. Okay, here's the question, because SP mentioned this. Has PlayStation been getting a lot of Xbox games lately? Yes or no? Please let me know. And if so, name a few games that they've gotten. Oh, even Gears, Sea of Thieves, Forza. Oh, chat. Yeah, that is a big deal. That is a big deal. Chat, that is a big deal. I didn't know that. Bro. That, in that case, I'm on the Scopium now. I'm on the Copium with Clay.
So with Killzone, I feel like the SM
Want to see my V? And by V, I mean this V. See, as a woman...
What is wrong with you?
All the gummies, red and blue. Shit. You know what? I think if I said it with a tinfoil hat on, do you guys think I should just post a YouTube short? I will. I will post a YouTube short.
Okay, he's
Play
gonna
the car reaction.
He's gonna
fucking balls,
explain.
Love you, King. Hell yeah, dude.
He's gonna explain what's going on now, dude.
Should I do a YouTube short? Okay, guys, we'll do it real quick.
Okay, go. This is exactly what I was searching for.
Ooh. Hang on. All right, so we have the ODST lock-in, right? All right, guys. Max code. All right, hang on. All right, guys. So confirmed coming next week is the Halo crossover for Helldivers 2. I know you're ready for some cope, but once you put all the pieces of this puzzle together, it starts making quite a bit of sense.
Okay.
First of all, on the SATCOM relay thingy, we had a 117. Master Chief, 117. 83 active, 7-star universal. May
7-star universal.
12th, 2020, anniversary of Halo 2 Remaster Card Online, meaning that's actually coming out. If
Oh shit.
we mirror the view from Station 84, it looks very similar, doesn't it? When we warp these bad boys in, insert the warp in sequence, we see that the ODST troopers are going to have to defend it. When we look at the actual stats on the guns from Halo, that means they actually fit in Helldivers, okay? Just saying. On top of that, Sham said, you'll dookie your pants. Red versus blue, the gummy bear thing, sugar-free gummy bears confirmed. This also means that they will make your dookie your pants.
Okay, he's lost the plot now. He's completely lost the plot. So he thinks Diet Haribo gummy reviews are the best. So he thinks because... Oh, that's insane. I mean, it could be. I'm not even gonna lie. It could be. But that's wild. I'm with him on Halo. I did not know that Xbox gave PlayStation a bunch of games. I did not know that.
Confirmed Halo coming soon TM. All right, guys. It just makes sense. Wait a minute. Thinking? There's too many coincidences. I said it wrong. There's too many coincidences for this not to just make sense. All right, guys, there you go. I'll cut that up into a short later. That shit about to go viral. W streaming. Yeah, I'll cut that up and do a clip later. I'll post that short after the stream, guys. I'll add him. I I know how to make like thumbnails for shorts now too. It took me 12 hours one day to figure it out. Dude, it's a runaround. But yeah, I could do something crazy. We're gonna do something crazy, bro.
That would be insane,
I'll stop
bro.
smoking,
If
man.
that
No, I'm
really,
posting that later. It's gonna be fun.
if that
I found
really
more evidence,
happens,
he said.
that's wild.
Coincidence meme win. But there's another big coat. Plants in this game have planet IDs. Dropnir has a planet ID of 117, it looks like. You know, Yeet's coping. Everybody's so cope, dude. It is what it is. Okay, so we do have Station 117 open still. Where is Arcadia? Can I search that? Is there a search? Is there a search? Third bottom tab, panels top search bar. Third bottom. Planet Helldivers who's called drop near. Third panel. No. Water mode. Near creep. What the fuck is this?
Okay, drop near.
How do we look at the planet ID? Drop near is a bot planet? Yeah, we fought here before. Drop near is? Fake diver. Bro, we haven't been here in a year, bro. We haven't been here in a year, bro. Okay? We haven't been here in a year, bro. I fought on the creek. Bro, I'm going to be honest with you. I have so many recordings of the creek. Like, nothing else existed to me. We fought on Uganda, we fought on Tibet, and we fought on a creek. This shit didn't exist to me. There was things happening, I was on a creek.
Our boy said we
There was
fought on
bug things
Uganda.
happening, I was on a creek. That's it. Play, there's a list of plans with numbers assigned to the RG. Okay. We have a map somewhere, I'll post a check. There's a singular. Shit's Greek without a paddle. Dude, there's no way, dude. There's no way, dude. There's no way, dude. It has to be. It has to be. Dude, okay. Now, you guys
that
remember
would be
the final
insane.
cope down? On Monday is the final cope down stream, by the way. I think I might just stream all night right into the release of the new shit. We'll see.
Yeah, that's
You
what we're
might have a
doing.
late night clay stream that day. We might just final cope down right until the update. You guys excited? So what happens if we lose Super Jerf?
It is the quality of our relationships
That would be insane,
determines
bro.
the quality of our lives.
Well, the game gets reset to patch 1. We lose every
Hadu.
update, and then we
What's
finally
up,
play the
brother?
game. Yeah, Monday's one last ride, final cope down.
Yeah, it is. I'm on the Halo train, bro.
Yeah. So where is it? I do like. I don't know. Is there? I don't think there's anything happening here, right? We're kind of just hanging out, waiting for this to become something. The game just uninstalls. Super Earth is gone. The game's over, guys. Here's the plan. We all head to Nublaria 1 and hide until the squid are in range. Then we drop thick and clay behind their advance and let them ravage them from behind. Dry, of course. Back shots? Did somebody say back shots? Ooh, brother, now we're talking business. But you're going to have to take up the front. I think the satellite array is recharging.
Oh,
Is that what's happening?
yo,
Zipper gang discarded
20.
full tinfoil.
20 gifteds on Twitch. Let's go, baby. Everybody, welcome to Twitch,
There's
bro.
a tinfoil hat clay in the picture.
That's
for it, right?
insane. Thank you so much, brother. 20 gifteds, bro. 20. God damn. I think when it hits the last thing,
Oh
what
yeah,
we're
look,
gonna
there
do
is
is
117 on drop new. That's cool. I didn't know that there was planet IDs like that. That's interesting.
Oh, wait, what? There is? Thank you so much for the 20 gifters, dude.
Church is a gay robot, dude. This one is so fucking funny, bro. This is one of the funniest red versus blues ever, bro. That shit is fucking crazy. That shit. So I'm thinking 100K. Nah, it's at 45K right now, right? 40K. All right, so 200K on Tuesday.
Yeah,
It's
I
already
agree.
at 40K.
Yeah, I agree.
And then, because actual content drop.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
Then, that'd be plus 200K on over 200K. Yeah, I'm thinking over 200K.
Me too. I agree.
Add
200K
drop
plus
near to the
players
list. It's
on
about
Tuesday.
rings. $2 from my boy Payne.
It's gonna go
Drop
crazy
near
on Tuesday.
about
Stream is gonna
rings.
be crazy,
It's
chat.
not wrong. He is correct. We already posted it though. We already posted it. We can't edit it. And, Urban Legends, because love it for Payne, bro. Thank you so much for the 2 King.
Yeah, it's gonna happen, bro. 200K plus guaranteed. It's gonna happen, chat. I guarantee you it's gonna happen. Yeah, it was not the final mission, bro. It was the side mission, apparently, that we completed. Oh, we just broke the sub goal on Twitch. Damn, we have 250 subs on Twitch, bro. How crazy is that, chat? How crazy is that? Nah, you're good, Hadu. I mean, at this point, we're just gonna keep the stream up. The question is, like, what's gonna happen? Like, I'm not gonna... I don't even know what to expect anymore. I don't know what to expect anymore, bro. I don't know when and what's happening. I'm fucking confused as hell. I will definitely restart the stream for Tuesday because I do want that VOD. So I'll definitely restart that in case there is a big content drop, which I think it will be. I'll restart it before that. But I hope this ends before Tuesday, bro. Like, that's insane, dude. I mean, I don't know, Leo. Like, let's say we get full Illuminate invasion, and on top of that, you get weapon progression or armor progression. That alone is shit yourself right there. Right? At this point, I'm not gonna lie, you can't even go offline. Like, I don't know when the next puzzle can drop now. How do you sit here and watch this, but it won't unlock for a few days? I mean, that's the point of it, right? It leads to something. We're not just watching this, bro. We're having conversations. We're waiting for the puzzle to pop up, and then we work on it together. It's fucking fun. It's definitely more fun than playing the game right now, let me tell you that much. I want to be hyped, but I mean, it is Arrowhead, and the swung and missed more times than not. And I completely understand that, bro. Yeah, but what if it's the full force of Illuminate? It will be. It will be the full force. So that I would put my balls on. That it is 100% a full Illuminate invasion. I believe that with wholeheartedly. I've been saying this for months. The question is, what's the added content to it? You know, that's the question. Yeah, main fleet is 1,000%. We've been talking about this for months, dude. Yeah, the Beowulf shit was awesome. That was actually fire. We had some great tips as well, dude. We did great on that shit. Yeah, main fleet is 100% coming, dude. So tomorrow is gonna be the hype day, bro. Like today, but like later on. The next puzzle is where it's at. The next puzzle where we have the final data block, right? That one's gonna be wild. That's gonna be crazy. That's when I need all of you guys to lock in. That's where we gotta be together as a community. That's where we gotta be fucking uncovering and getting that shit done. You know what I mean? And then whatever happens then is what's gonna showcase what's happening overall, which is gonna be crazy. No, I guess the data blocks were not, we thought they gave an extra one, but I think their goal from the beginning was probably give us 3 data blocks in the first 2 days and then let us do side quests and then get back to the main quest kind of shit, you know? Soda, don't troll me. Please don't troll me, bro. I've been trolled so many times, bro. Like, just don't troll me, please. Soda, where's Soda? Check Halo. What am I looking at? Because it was not the main quest. You did a side quest. You were doing a blue quest. I don't know how people don't understand that. It was blue.
This might be the fattest cock I've ever seen. Broken Arrow comes out June 19th. This might be the fattest cock I've ever seen. Broken Arrow comes out June 19th.
That's actually wild. The timing on that is so good. I don't think it gets better than that, bro. I had literally just clicked on his stream. That was the first few seconds of the stream. Like literally, that was the first few seconds of the stream. Lobo with the $9.99, baby.
That's a crazy donation, innit?
Let's go, bro.
This week will be a glorious time to be a diver. Looking forward to tier 6 upgrades.
Thank you so much for the $9.99, bro. You guys have been so supportive last few days. especially like you guys have no idea, man. Thank you so much for everything. I mean that, bro. Like, I'm blessed, and thank you so much. I was talking to Veronica before I went to sleep yesterday, and we couldn't believe it, bro. Like, thank you for everything. Like, it's literally for us, it means so much and it helps so much, and support has been insane. And you know, we're just another family like you guys are, you know what I mean? Like, we have our loved ones we take care of, and that's literally all it is. That's literally all it is. That's always been the dream. Do something that I love and be able to just take care of my loved ones. I'm not a guy that goes out clubbing or whatever the shit, you know what I mean? Like, I just focus to get my family everything they need and all that kind of shit. And it's been working thanks to you guys. Like, the support has been fucking wild. So saying thank you so much, man. Appreciate you guys so much. You know, sometimes, like, somebody asked me the other day, right? Like, Pip, what would happen to you, like, if you were a stream and somebody drops 100,000? Because you've seen clips like that, right? Like, people just playing games and somebody drops $100,000 donation or something. I couldn't even answer that because, like, I don't even know, bro. I'd probably die. I'm probably not die, but, like, how would you react? Like, let's say you're a streamer. You're not like a super big streamer or anything. You're like a smaller streamer and you're streaming and you get 100K donation. What would you do? Like, be honest. You know what I mean? Like, be honest. Implode. You're underrated. Hey, I appreciate that, Dark. Cloud Plays got like 1K in an hour. I started crying today. Bro, because people don't understand, right? Like, Cloud has 2 kids, you know? We have our shit to also, right? Like, you watch a streamer, obviously our goal is to put on entertainment, bring you guys information, all that kind of shit. But behind doors, there's shit happening, right? Like, I'm literally just another gamer like any of you guys. I've just been blessed to be able to do what I love to do, and I've just been consistent with it, right? Anyone can do this. But at the end of the day, behind the scenes, there's real people, there's real families, shit like that. So I've had the conversations with Cloud, man. It's stressful because, like, of course he was getting emotional because, you know, that's directly correlating with the ability of him taking care of his kids or his family or whatever. That's why I always thank you guys for supporting these people. Like, these are good dudes, you know? I don't think I can do 100K. No, Riley, you're good. Even if you could, you shouldn't. He's only human after all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, what the modern technology and the modern, like, streaming era and, like, in general, like, communication has done is that it has made people forget that there's humans on the other side. Like, you look at it, like, you know, when I understood that, you know how you watch wars in the world, like real wars, like Ukraine or like Gaza. You watch these things, but you watch them on the screen. So you might feel bad for a second, but the next thing you know, you're doing your own thing because, like, it's on the screen. The brain doesn't really comprehend that it's real. It kind of feels like a movie, whether we want to say it or not. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how we are. And I realized that when war was happening in my country. Right? Because, like, when I saw the planes flying over and bombing and literally buildings exploding and people exploding, that's when I realized all of the shit that you see on screen, it just doesn't feel real because it's not you, right? But when it is happening to you, you have a very different perspective. See what I mean? And I'll never forget it. Like, that was a really crazy moment for me. Like, I'll never forget it. So it's like one of those things, like, screens and this kind of internet communication has made us forget. It made us forget what it is. Like even the same shit, like even if you look at the numbers, like look at this. Imperial Brazil. That's the guy's name. That's all you see. So you can tell him mean shit, bad stuff, because you don't see the human behind it. You don't know who this dude is. It's a very weird time to be alive in a way. You know? That's why I always tell people, like, you got to be careful with how you treat people on the internet too. It's a weird time, bro. It's a weird time. Oh. They wanted to end with the Station 81 data block. Yeah, of course. That's the whole goal. 100% true, SB. 100% true. Okay, chat. What we're gonna do? I'm gonna grab some food and shit. I'll be back. I'll get ready since this is gonna be a long stream and stuff. Right? We're gonna keep this up. I mean, the puzzle can happen anytime. If it does happen, let me know right away, okay? The way you're gonna let me know is we're gonna set this up right now, because I need to take a shower, get food, all that kind of shit. But we gotta be on point. We gotta be ready for this shit. This can start at any second, and most likely, whatever starts next is the next big thing, the main thing. So lock the fuck in, okay? I'm setting the dono to minimum 10 so I don't get spammed. Okay, it's literally 10. Minimum super chat amount. Yeah, to alert. Yeah, $9.99 for now. How to hop in? Sure. Get on a call. Okay, we're gonna set that. What did Riley say? I do my best. My girl might murder me, so no one tell her. I do my best. What do you mean, Riley? Maybe 50, I lose control sometimes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. You have a beautiful family probably, or a girlfriend, whatever it is. You know what to do. Lock it in. Appreciate you though, man. You've done a lot for me and my family. Thank you so much. All of you have, man. All of you have. All of you have. Thank you so much. So we're gonna set this to $9.99. I'm gonna have everything in the next room as I'm showering and everything. I'm gonna take my what's it called, microphone with me. Not microphone, but the sound system. So when something happens, let me know, okay? Because the dono will go through. Once again, I'm not setting it to like $1 and shit, because then you guys will spam me, and then I'm gonna be running back and forth while I'm working and doing some shit around the house, okay? Let me get on with Hadu here for you guys, and you can hang out with Hadu for a little bit as I'm gonna be gone, and I'll be back. What's up, Hadouken? I'm gonna leave you probably on the Helldivers here. Do you prefer the Helldivers chat to be up, or do you prefer the space station to be up? As I'm but I'll be right back.
It doesn't matter.
Riley, it's great to have you, brother. Both? Oh, you want both? Okay. So I'm gonna do this then. Will this be okay, chat? Probably something like this. Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay, Haru. You there?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do some shit. Get ready for the big drop. It's probably gonna go crazy here any minute, so we gotta be ready. Be right back.
All right. What's up, chat? How y'all doing? I have taken over Pip's stream now again. Dies instantly. Thanks for the 5 gifted for Pip. Appreciate you.
Welcome to the Crazy Fam.
What's up, Darks? Fry? How y'all doing?
Welcome to the Crazy Fam.
Edgar,
Welcome to
Grim,
the Crazy Fam.
Shadow Kitten. What's up? Welcome, Dagger.
Welcome to the
Kaiju,
Crazy Fam.
Neon Ghost Reaper. Citizen Meh. Great name.
Welcome
Oh, Duke,
to
stop
the
it.
Crazy Fam.
Hey, I'm glad I could say it correctly. Android, you want to know my story? Listen, I can tell you the story of how me and Pips met if you want to hear that. Pips is just getting ready for eating and all that good stuff. So he's just trying to get ready. Please do. Okay.
Well, okay, so basically, what happened when I met Pips? So I used to play Destiny 2, and I never played PvP because Destiny kind of killed PvP for me. I was looking on YouTube, and I just saw Crazy Mr. Pips on my YouTube feed, and I jumped in, and he seemed pretty crazy, as you might imagine. He was crazier back then, if you can believe that, because Destiny made him go loco. Anyways, so basically, I was like Riley back then, where I just showered him in love and just kind of gave him everything that I could, because I really did appreciate what he was doing for the community of Destiny 2. I still appreciate what he does, obviously, but so back then, he was doing carries for trials, right? Which, if anybody doesn't know what trials is, it's basically just PvP for it's like hardcore PvP, if you want to think of it that way. And yes, showered him in love. That's correct. Oh, that's right. If I told you that, he might get demonetized. I don't want to do that. And so that's where our friendship kind of started. So then we started playing, like, 1v1s and stuff like that. We did kind of fun stuff for the community. I was just messing around a lot of the times. And so I would do like sword peeking on him and stuff like that. Use supers when he said don't do that stuff. But obviously I was just trolling him when we were playing. And so that's kind of how the start of it happened. And yeah, it was a fun time. And then Pips invited me to one of the raids that we had, which was Root of Nightmares, if I'm not mistaken, was the first one that I played with them on. Or no, sorry, Crota. I did Crota first, about halfway through, and then I fell asleep on them, which they will not let me live down, mind you. And so I fell asleep halfway through. They were yelling my name, and obviously they kicked me and then replaced me. It's a good laugh. It was a good laugh then, and it was a good laugh now. Obviously, I felt bad, but it was hilarious. As a D1 and D2 vet, I'm so sorry to hear you had to suffer in the Crucible. Yeah. Pips suffered a lot doing the carries and double carries and stuff. Yeah, exactly, Lane. Yeah, that's right. This was a day one Crota raid, so it was interesting. But I fell asleep through it because I had stayed up for like 36 hours or something crazy, so I was already tired. But so that was the first raid that I got invited to do with the group. Pips and Jen, Onion. Well, no, Onion I think was doing it with somebody else. I can't remember who all was there, but it's just basically the friend group that he's had for a while now. And after that, we went on to Root of Nightmares, and we actually finished it. Me and Dream did the running parts of it, and we flew through that raid until the end, and we finally finished it on like hour 13. It was probably one of my favorite moments of playing with Pips, and it probably started the friendship there, if I'm honest, because he didn't know me as well as he does now today. Sorry, I'm reading chat. Yeah, that's basically how the friendship started, was right there. I think Root of Nightmares is where Pips was like, okay, Hadu's cool. Obviously, he played with me on Helldivers as well, but that was after that raid. So then we start playing Helldivers 2. He's like, Hadu, you got to get this game. It's called Helldivers 2. And I was like, what? So I looked at it, and I was like, why did this fall off my radar? And so we got that game. We played a lot of it. I've played at least, I want to say like 300 to 400 hours. I stopped after a while because of all the nerfs and stuff. But I play every once in a while with Pips when I can. And there's literally a clip of me in the intro. I don't know if anybody has seen the intro, but I know today it didn't show up, but the clip is basically me dying to a support, and I was so delirious that I just ran into my support that was falling from the sky. And it was probably one of my it was the funniest thing that happened, and I'm pretty sure it was like early in the morning, and that's why I ran into it. And Pips was just like, all right, I'm done with this, we're done. And yeah, we've had a lot of fun with Helldivers. Yeah, exactly, Stry. Is there anything specific y'all want to hear that I might be able to tell y'all about Pips? With reason, obviously. With reason. Yes, I agree, McSpicy. It's a lot more fun with friends, for sure. His age. Somnus, he's 24. What do you mean? He's 24 with like a 16-year-old kid. Don't worry about the math. He kidnapped his kid, remember that. Does he use baby oil? I mean, I don't know the answer to that, but my gut reaction is going to be yes. Yeah, exactly, Sry. How many times? He's immortal, so he's always 24. Somnus? Lane, we don't worry about the logistics of how old Pips is. He's just 24. 26? No. He's 24. What's up, Stingaman? 24 with a baby oil, big W. Yeah, we don't worry about his age, chat. You know, he changes it around every time, but he's actually 24. He says 27, 26. He's 24. Or 57, whichever one. I say he's 57, but he says 24. Exactly, Lane. Riley, no. Hey, listen. It's either 24 or it's 57. It's one of those two. Spry, how did you hear about that story? That was supposed to be a secret. Yes, Stingaman gets it. He's an immortal vampire. Yes. New planet angle dropped. What do you mean? Spry, you keep that to yourself. You hear me? $57 minus 24 equals 33. True age confirmed. Yes, exactly. Sorry, I'm not paying attention what's going on there because I can't really see it. So Pips is at least 34, maybe 32 if Georgia military laws also recruit 16-year-olds. Thank you, Spry. Thank you. Riley, you can't leak the story. We can't have people know who was on the bus. Then it'll get too big, and then Pips will never talk to us again because he's so, popular. Can't do that. I want him to be popular, but not right now. Yeah, I mean, that's just how the gaming is now, Darks. That's unfortunate. You gotta have the discs of games now to play old games. They can do whatever they want because now it's all digital and all on servers. Stingaman, they have not finished the puzzle yet. No. I thought it was finishing up and I was wrong. A Pips's release date? What do you mean by that, Riley? Oh, you're talking about the story? Let's say when he changes his age from 24. How about that? Whenever he says he's not 24, we'll go with that. I want a horse stratagem that goes with a new sword. Yeah, that would be cool. It'd have to be like a mechanical horse though, or something. I would feel like. So chat, what do you how y'all feeling about this? I know this is probably gonna be a long stream. Probably not gonna be, probably won't start getting hyped until like Pip said, like probably Tuesday morning US, maybe Monday night. A clone of a horse and a hellbod. That could work. Yeah, McSpicy, I've been looking for that for a while now. I stopped playing as much just because they started nerfing a lot of stuff and I just didn't agree with what they were doing. Illuminate tomorrow, Illuminate Darks. Shane, you really got to see a doctor. I mean, I saw a doctor today because I couldn't keep holding my shit in. It wasn't healthy. They told me to just shit it out. But I told the doctor I did, but I didn't. So don't tell my doctor, please. Somnus, you're just lurking? Well, happy to have you here, Somnus. Illuminate tomorrow. In 1,000 years. Spry, don't tell. Listen, don't tell my doctor, please. I need to have that doctor because they're gonna drop me if I do that. It's super clear, crack shut. Don't do that, chat, please. Anything I'm hoping for? I'm hoping for something to blow us away. Something that makes me want to come back. So basically just having even weapon progression, boss battle, a new drop as a Halo drop, something. It doesn't matter what it is. I want something that's going to blow me away along with the Illuminate. You've had food poisoning, so been forced to shit my pants, Stinga. Oh, I hope that's not recently. I hope you're feeling better if it was recent. I need to see the democracy officer if we don't get Illuminate. Why do you need to see the democracy officer? 1,000 Illuminate years equals tomorrow in human terms. Oh, I got you. Got you. We must believe. Yes, we must believe. Don't worry about Pips trying to join the Illuminate. He's probably still wanting to join the Illuminate to get... Never mind. Anyways. Do I sound like Erevan? That'd be weird if I sound like Erevan, because I've heard his voice and I don't see it, but maybe I do. Helldivers is much better than pushing a rock up a mountain for a millennia. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there. It was over the weekend. Is Pips an actual fluffy kitten? Now, Riley. I think we all know that answer, right? The answer is yes, because his wife told us that. That earthquake that happened on Veld got people thinking the Hive Lords are coming back. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool. That would be cool if Hive Lords come back. That would mean boss battles, right? I sound like Erevan if he was Southern. That would be an interesting take on that. Oh, is Erevan sleeping? I just joined in. Is that a talking chair or is this guy invisible? Both. Pips is a stalker in human clothing. Is that why he hates them so much? Because they're pretending to be him? Yes, exactly, Stingerman. Exactly. How would it work in HT2? That's a good question. Right now they don't have, technically there's boss battles technically in like the first 3 difficulties, right? Where you have to hunt down like a Bile Titan or a Charger or something like that and kill it. Technically those are quote unquote boss battles, but they're not. I mean, they feel like they would be boss battles. Lame. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing right now. He's not getting ready for anything. He's just flexing in the background. Did everyone stream for the past few days? I'm not sure. I don't think he did. But I could be wrong. I haven't looked. I've been kind of busy helping Pips mod and everything on this channel. Yeah, I mean, releasing Hive Lords with the Illuminate would sound weird, but I mean, it could happen possibly. Yep. Do you think anything will happen today, or is it a waiting game till tomorrow? Yeah, I think it's going to be a waiting game until tomorrow. They may release something Monday night for US and then prepare for Tuesday, if I had to guess. Yeah, same butts. Pips is working on his voteless speech. He was already mind controlled the day he went to Arrowhead HQ. Shane, you're meant to be on to something there. He might be just practicing his speech right now. Yeah, I agreed they did feel like boss battles when I first encountered them, even the armored charger. Yeah, I feel like they already had it in the game on purpose, but it kind of goes away after like I think difficulty 4 maybe. I can't really remember. It's been a minute since I've played them. He's gooning to Helldiver flag. I hope not. I see him uploading Oblivion. Yeah, I've seen him upload Oblivion stuff too. That'd be a little disappointing if that's how they work. It would be cool to see them, but it would be just another enemy in the game. Yeah, no, well, Hive Lords would be like, you know, instead of a Bile Titan, it's a Hive Lord Bile Titan, which could have like different attacks, animations, stuff like that, and it's harder to kill, where you had to like band together with the 4 divers and kill them. That's what I imagine, Riley. Imagine if they release a bunch of stuff from HT1 like the Lumberer mech. Yeah. I expect them to release stuff from Helldivers 1. They're just trying to figure out the logistics of trying to put that into the game because they're 2 different games. We'll see though. I wonder what happens after we finish the satellite puzzles. Probably a trailer or something, maybe. Maybe even just like a short thing that says Illuminates are coming or something. But we don't think that it's just Illuminates. That's right. You can get a motorcycle, but just be careful, man. It's dangerous on motorcycles, especially with people driving and not seeing motorcycles. Hey, Fact, thanks for coming by. Factory Shutters used to feel like boss battles before I found out you can one-shot them on the feet. Yeah, that's true. Factory Shutters did feel different until you figure out how to take them down. So, Lane, what did you just remember? It would be kind of awesome if they have a Halo collab and an Xbox release together with tomorrow. Yeah, Screech, that's what people are thinking, but we're not sure if that's what it is, but it would be cool if that was the case. I think a Hive Lord fight would be its own mission. Yeah, exactly, Butts. Yeah. It would be definitely its own mission. And and it would probably be like maybe like one of three, or maybe the only one in that sector, maybe. Month-old leaks, probably not, Lane. I would just leave it alone. I don't know what Pips really wants. Let's just keep it quiet with leaks. What if Hive Lords are just a hazard you avoid, like a Dune Worm? Yeah, I mean, that could be possible too. Like, maybe throughout the mission, that Hive Lord is there until the third one. Or maybe it randomly pops up between 1, 2, or 3. That'd be cool. Siege Mech versus 4 Brave Men with Hellbomb backpacks. Who would win? The 4 Brave Men. That's what I say. I love the Hellbomb backpack. I'm thinking it might be a cutscene on the Satellite 81 YouTube channel after all this. Yeah, probably. That would be the most obvious thing to happen, because it unlocks and then it shows this trailer. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. If Pips wants to hear it, then go for it, but I don't know if he wants to have that out there or not. I don't know what is allowed for him. I think this mystery puzzle was the friends we made along the way. Exactly, Septimus. That's exactly what I was thinking too. We'll do, Lane. We'll do. So, chat, anything else you want to hear about Pips? Any embarrassing stories that I can tell? Yeah, local. I think that would be the coolest thing right there. Yeah, but I agree. The first embarrassing story that comes to mind. My favorite one that he tells me, and he probably doesn't remember this, but whenever he was out in the woods, he had to shit himself, and he was trying to find a bathroom, and he goes into the bathroom, or he goes out searching in the woods. He finds an outhouse basically, and literally goes into it. The door is like, I don't think the hinges were working correctly, and it almost fell on his face. And so he had to like keep his foot pushing the door while also balancing. I think that's the funniest story that I've heard. I hope that was okay to say to chat, Pips. If not, I'm sorry. Hope we can color armor and weapons with this update. Yeah. A Beyblade grenade, yes. That's kind of like what the new one is, right? It's kind of like a Beyblade. Does the flag have a buff? I don't think it does. I think you can only attack with it. It would be cool if you could like plant the flag somewhere and they would like do a, I don't know, a 380 or, you know, some kind of like barrage or something when you plant the flag somewhere, like saying like, here, attack here. That would be cool to me, but it wouldn't make any sense, obviously. No, he did not shit himself. He almost did, he told me. Yeah, sorry. You could think of it that way. I see that flag and locked in. Hopefully we can switch around armor passes, but not entirely. Just other passes that fit the armor. I want to see people wearing various armor. Yeah, I really don't understand why they don't want to go that route. But hopefully they change their mind in the future, or maybe they change their mind in this update. Who knows? Do I think the party's gonna be an in-game mission? Probably, if I had to guess, maybe we get a cutscene for the in-game mission, because we do have cutscenes in the game. It's just the beginning of the game. I can't recall of any that they've had after the start of the game. Can't wait for the singularity party where nothing bad will happen. Yes, exactly, Darks. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing is going to happen, people. We're going to have fun. We're going to have fun. Nothing is going to happen to Super Earth. You know what? Even a buff to increase democracy flag rate for 20% is good enough for me. Okay. So people aren't like super upset about the flag, but I feel like it should do more than just as a melee weapon, especially if it's a stratagem, right? FG42. Yeah, I see that. I think the party might be more of a Discord thing. I hope not, Stinger Man. I hope it's not. I hope it's more more entertaining than that. The flag should attract enemies for like 30 seconds or something when you plant it. Yeah, that would be cool. What flag? The flag from the new war bond that they showed last week, Somnus. Is there something going on, or is this an assumption? It's not an assumption. There's a party that's supposed to happen on Tuesday, and there's an assumption that the Illuminates are going to basically wreck the party, basically. That's the assumption, but we're pretty sure Illuminates are coming Tuesday. How cool would it be if we got to go to the party and socialize with loads of other divers? That would be cool, but I think the game isn't meant for that. A delivery man shows up in Windows Bay with squid dinner. Yes, exactly. Can we get Ox upgrade on our ship so we can play some DJ Guard dog mixtape? Yeah, Stinger Man, I feel you. Yeah, there's a flag from the newest war bond that they released trailer for. It's a stratagem, Somnus. Flag should increase morale, should increase Helldivers' toughness and damage. Yeah, that would be cool. Like, plant it kind of like an area effect, kind of. That would be cool. I think there's a chance it does more. All Arrowhead staff said was you need it to do more. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. It's just a meme strat, which is somewhat disappointing. It might be. We might not know the whole story about it, so we'll see. Yeah, exactly. Lane. You can't fight the squids anymore right now, not until they drop them very soon. Yeah. Well, we knew that because they kind of disappeared. How about flag gives like a 25% damage reduction for divers within 15 meters, even if it's made holder specific to where it only activates if the buff only. Yeah, I mean, that's too specific in my opinion, but I get what you're saying. Imagine being like a Fortnite live event. Yeah, that would be cool. I don't know if they could do that though. Something like that would be goated for spread democracy and defense missions. Yeah, agreed. If the flag is useful, I'm 100% being a flag guy. Agreed, Stry. Same. Would like to see a new way to spend samples. I think we're all maxed out. Yeah, Sawyer, I think everybody's feeling that that same pain. It's hell over. Have people plant the flag down and stack the bonuses and watch them. I'm still standing against level 10 and send corpse bots. Yeah, that would be with the fire armor as well. That would be cool. Did you know there's an actual song by DJ Guard Dog? I just looked it up. No, I didn't, Stinger Man. I thought it was confirmed to be just a spear. Well, we'll see, D. That 15% booster makes me think it's coming in a new way to use samples. Yeah, that's the same way I'm thinking, Sawyer. They have more than one ways to boost getting samples. I think you're right. You get to scream Ura if you plant the Super Earth flag on Illuminate home planet. What is Ura? Helldivers 2, Travis Scott. Let us spin samples on color schemes for armor. Stry, that might be oh, Ura. Oh, okay, I got you. Gotcha, Ura. I didn't get that from URA. Sorry. Spinning samples on color schemes for armor is a slippery slope, I feel like. Because if you want to change it, you'd have to keep paying it. We'll see. Flag and portable hellbomb combo would go hard. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I'm with you, Butts. I would be hoping for anything at this point, for sure. Oh, no, you're good. You're good, Shane. That's my fault for not realizing what you were saying.
By the way, chat, I'm still doing shit. I'm gonna quickly update you. I was
Did y'all see,
not taking a shit like that. I was
he's coming back.
needed a massive shit, and it was in front of a street, so I had to find something in the forest.
Oh,
so
wait,
I ran into it, and as I ran into it, the toilet was hanging off on a cliff on two big pillars, wooden pillars, and the toilet was sitting on top of that. And I had to go into it so nobody would see me. So I was taking a massive shit, right? So in a squat position, and it was over a cliff, like at least 5 or 6 stories high, and under the toilet. The toilet had a hole, and the shit went directly into the river. So that was the locals' way to take a shit, but I didn't have a choice. I had to run in because in front of me there was a street like 50 meters away, so I couldn't just shit in the forest. And while I was in my squat position taking a shit, what happened was the door that was closed started falling on top of me. So now I had to hold the door with my hands in squat position taking a shit, and I was literally thinking, this is how it ends. This door is gonna fall on me, this toilet's gonna crumble, and I'm gonna fall into the fucking river and die. And I was taking a shit like that, and I was also literally, I had to, with this door in my hand in squat position, I had to like walk in squat position forward to adjust the door, thinking in my head, God, please don't let my wife Veronica and my friends see me, because they will videotape this and then I'm cooked. And yeah, that's essentially how it went. Okay, what a way to go. No, that's not a fun way to go. Okay, anyway, I'll leave you with how do. I'll be right back.
Okay, so I had some of the story right. I forgot most of it. I've only heard him say it about a couple times, but there you go. There's the story right there. So apparently he was either okay with it or he wasn't okay with it. We'll never know until I hear about it after the stream, I'm sure. I think he has an earbud. No, he said he had the sound system in near him, right? But maybe he is telepathic. Maybe we have that connection. You never know. He wasn't listening to the stream. He just knew. Yeah, exactly. Heard his name and dipped. Yeah, I probably told that story pretty poorly. Pips knows it better than I do, so I'm glad he cleared it up. He's been listening to it. Hey Pips, are you taking a shit right now? Can you hear us? I don't know if he's gonna come in here. Crazy Mr. Psionic? Yes, exactly. Exactly, local, exactly. He's using the psionic powers to communicate. I hear him shitting. Oops, you better hold it in. Can't shit yet. You gotta wait till Tuesday. Fart if you could hear us. Scream FBI. FBI, open up. Do you think they'll have a fourth faction one day? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Didn't they only have 3 factions in Helldivers 1? Imagine a Seaf mission. Slip space rupture detected. Swatting while taking a shit. Well, like Pips' age, nobody knows where he lives. Is it today or tomorrow when we get to unlock the next data block? It might be later on today. Fourth faction is Super Earth. I don't care for the fourth faction. I just want old ones to improve even more. That's all I ask for. Yeah, Shane. Exactly. Well, yeah, we're holding for some kind of collab or something. We're just wanting anything other than just Illuminate, basically. Shit divers. Yeah, the bot typed in chat that it was going to recharge, and every time it said it had to recharge, nothing happens for the rest of the day. What am I eating? Sorry, can y'all hear me? I'm sorry. I'm eating some chicken right now. Hopefully it's not too loud. I won't eat again. Yeah, Lane, they need to fix the performance issues for sure. That's gonna be like #1 on their list. If I see a Halo crossover, I'll send my social security number to Arrowhead. Okay, Wild American. Living up to your name. I want to crank the game settings, but the FPS is just not good at the moment. Yeah. Just put in a whole lot of ship modules, please. Well, I don't know if that'll help, but it'll be good if they do something like that. I just want to ship myself, just like Jordani said, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. I've been holding it in. What is that? Ayana. I can just tell by the way you're talking. It's not a problem. Go ahead. Eat that chicken. Okay. Just making sure. I wasn't sure. I was trying to eat while it was still semi-warm. I didn't think I'd be sitting here talking to y'all. What if strat upgrades are coming? I mean, that would be a shit myself moment, right? They were in Helldivers 1? Yeah. Played last night and got bushes just shaking. Is that common? What do you mean by that? Drago? PS5 performance patch would be great. Yeah, is PS5 still crashing still, or... I know there's a lot of problems with PC right now. Excited to see what happens in the morning. Exactly. My brain is fried at the moment. At this point. Yep. Same, dead. new enemies, new maps, and new missions, I'll be happy. Yeah, that would be good, but we definitely need more than that. I feel like some kind of progression needs to happen, or something to bide us some time while they're on their 3-month vacation. Butts, you want a new ship? What kind of ship do you want, Butts? I haven't gone to the bathroom the whole week, so this better be good because I'm holding a good one. Manuel, you should just let it out. Just let the poop out. You're just fat? No, let's try. I was probably chewing and talking at the same time. That's probably what you heard. Bologna and olives in it, essentially. Doesn't sound bad. Super Cruiser, something like that. Okay, I see you. Okay. But what if you could hold less Helldivers because of that? What if you had to get rid of your game machine because of that? You know? Some people in chat got super hearing. Some claim to hear you eating. Others claims to hear Pips pooping. Shane. That's funny. No, Pips is definitely pooping back there. We can hear him. Can you not hear him? Just bushes were shaking, like glitching for the first time. Not sure if that's a common visual bug. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Drago, I'm not super sure about that. Did the shitting occur? Nope, not yet, Dim. Not yet. You gotta hold it. You gotta hold. No crashes on PS5, just heavy FPS dips. Yeah. Okay, so the PC and the PlayStation seem to have the same issues, it sounds like. PS5 has FPS drops like crazy. Sugar-free Haribo gummy bears incoming. John. These stratagems, some being really good that it requires samples to unlock. Weapon customization that requires samples, and armor customization should be good. Yeah. I would say that would be good. But the customization, I don't know if that's enough for people. I don't know how people are feeling about that. For me personally, I've been feeling progression has been needed since like last year before the Illuminates drop. What kind of progression do I want? I want weapon progression specifically. Even if it's like 3 or 4 weapons just to test it out. I want them to like show us what they are envisioning and then just put it in the game. And then if it's not good, you know, give feedback. That's all I want. I think they're scared to give us that in an unfinished state. But I feel like either that or they should communicate what they're trying to do. Excuse me, dear sir. I find your voice very pleasant. Is there a YouTube channel where I can follow and watch you play Helldivers? Yes, Manuel. There is one. I don't know if Pips cares if I drop my channel. Well, when he comes back, I'll ask him. I'll drop it later on, Manuel. What's the point of this station puzzle anyways? I just got here. Ayana, the puzzle is just for the community to figure it out. I think we're in a data block right now. Okay, never mind. Pips is telepathically telling me to drop my channel, so... You can't hold any more darks? The Illuminate tomorrow powder. Oh, geez. That's funny. Yeah, that's right. I know, but I don't feel comfortable dropping stuff without even if he said it before in the past. I don't feel comfortable doing it. I'll drop that right now, chat. He's watching from the shitter. Well, yeah. I mean, if you handed somebody your channel, what would you do? I don't blame him. I would be doing the exact same thing. Make sure that I don't say anything embarrassing, which I already have. But hopefully everything's good. He hasn't kicked me off yet, so I imagine that it's still good. Trying to keep y'all entertained. All right, so here's the link, chat. you want, go drop a sub. Shut up, Nightbot. Mr. Destructoid, I'll destroy you, Nightbot. You just watch later on tonight. Are we thinking the next puzzle will be a primary? Yeah, it should be a primary, but they might drop another secondary. There's no way you can say anything that would embarrass me because I've said everything. Okay, fair enough. Eat shit, Nightbot. Exactly, Spry. Exactly. Yeah, Ayana, that's it right there. Hadu is my my primary account that I use for following streamers. XP is the one that I use to upload videos and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Shut up, Nightbot. See, I got people on my side now. Finally, it's about time, Nightbot. Somnus, yes. You see Repo. I also play Helldivers, and I also play anything else that I think is very entertaining to play. I played Arc Raiders on it 2 streams ago, I believe. Is Pips flying to Widow's Bay without us? Save us some widows, man. Thoughts on the Helldivers movie they're making? I think it'll be interesting if they don't have John Helldiver himself. I don't know what they're thinking. Orbital Rail Cannon Nightbot right now. Orbital Rail Cannon incoming. Crazy Mr. Pips all up and send a pic from the toilet, please. What is Manuel? What? He's already embarrassed himself, so you can't embarrass him any further. Hold your beer. I got the baby oil. Oh, jeez. What is going on? Spry. Pips, there's a story going around involving a bus. Spry, we can't talk about... Spry, listen. You can't talk about that story until he changes his age from 24. I told you this. You sound like you play AC Shadows unironically. Actually, I played Assassin's Creed a lot. I haven't played Shadows. My wife plays Assassin's Creed all the time, and she wanted Shadows, so that's the only reason why we got it. I only got it on PlayStation because that's what she plays on. I'm not into that ARG thing, to be honest, but what we have to do, just wait or do something. We're just waiting for them to unlock the data block. That's all we're doing. Pips is searching for the orbital gas barrage in this super destroyer. I've missed out on this event since the first relay. What did I miss? We've just been doing stuff in Discord. That's all we've been doing, basically. It's still in Discord and unlocking the data blocks. Anything happened yet? No, not yet, Riley. We're just talking. Still talking. Pips talked about his story of him about to die and falling into a river. So you missed that if you didn't hear that. Pips isn't embarrassed unless someone tells him to oil up. We'll see. We'll see what he says. If we get battle station picture from Pips, I'll invest every dollar. If we get battle station picture from Pips, what do you mean by that, Saru? I'm gonna ask him when he gets back. AC Shadows got boring quick for me. Yes, right. That's not surprising to me. I enjoyed the open world aspect of Assassin's Creed when they did it in Origins, but after that, I didn't enjoy it at all. I kind of stopped playing after that until they came out with the more linear version of Assassin's Creed. I can't think of it off the top of my head, but hey, Con, if you like it, play it. Hope Sony doesn't mess it up. Yeah, let's hope. What if we reboot the station and it turns out we did all this for a trailer and not something like new enemies and stuff like that? Wolf Hunter, I think we're doing this for a trailer, but the trailer is going to show us what we're about to fight, if I had to imagine. Or, you know, they might have a trailer for maybe the Warbond last week was the fake one and this is the real one, you know? You never know. What information have we learned so far off the tasks? I think there's like a triangle of like where the satellites are placed. I'm not really sure exactly. I think it was watching today's puzzle getting solved and not realizing it was another secondary bummer. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know that, and I woke Pips up. That was my fault. Pips was refilling his gas dog. Don't ask me how. Yeah, Shane, we're not gonna ask. I think we have an idea. Sounds a great story. Yeah, Riley. Maybe Pips will say it to you later on. Or you can rewind if you wanted to see it. I don't remember. He probably was here about 20 minutes ago, maybe. Love the way you say "oil." Yeah, I got a little country accent. Dream, what's up? You do hear a Hadouken while Pips is not shitting himself in the toilet or taking a shower or anything else. Still waiting on the pic. Your audience is waiting. Manuel, I don't know if you're going to see that pic. For customization, I'd really love an open face helmet in HD2. Yeah, but like, what happens if you go out into the open and you can't breathe, you know? Unless you're talking about on the ship. I've got my fingers crossed there's a giant lobby we all gather in for the party and Illuminate just crash it. You know, that would be cool if there was like at least like 6 people to a lobby or something, like more than 4. That would be cool. That trailer better do that out now shit again if they pull that. Yeah, that's why we think Tuesday they're going to do that. It's going to unlock. Pips is practicing his flying chest kicks for if the update is trash and he has to go to Arrowhead HQ. Maybe. Who knows? Howdy, did you see the clip I posted in Pip's Discord of Clay? I have not yet. I haven't been able to look at it yet. Remind me when Pips comes back and I'll look at it. Chief deals with it. Yeah. Exactly. Giant lobby, but FF is off, but we can still kill other things. Yeah. I don't know. Friendly fire should be on. That would still be good. John Helldiver probably does it too. LMAO. Yeah, probably. For the party, I'm hoping for Fortnite scale live event type thing. You can hope, but I don't. That's full. Listen, I'm gonna call you Clark. That's full copium. I like it. I like your thoughts. I like it. Hadu is a sweet business lover. I've seen him draw a penis on a wall with sweet business once. True story. Dream, don't you dare tell our stories of privates and secrets. See what I did there? Just because if we're in like a short room, the Helldivers will kill themselves much faster than the Illuminates can. Well, what if the building explodes and we're out in the city? Imagine they add a simulation area where you can spawn specific enemy types for testing. Yeah, that would be cool. That would definitely be cool. It'd be like testing out weapons and stuff where you could actually test it out. I like that idea. Oh gosh, I'm already embarrassing myself as it is. All right, Pips is coming. I can sense his presence. Yep, Spry knew exactly what was about to happen. I hope we get to see General Brash attend to the party. That would be cool. 500 kg thrown right into the middle of the party, but not 100 people, but like 20 people stage singing. Illuminate ships come crashing down. Yeah, that would be cool. Filth movie toilet scene. Okay, Polish. Tips. What the fuck was that story? That's insane. You're Riley, exactly. AO for terminated missions. What if you could do a mission where you go in the nests? Yeah, that would be cool. I think Pips has talked about that before in the past. What in the world? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see Pips's feet? Did y'all see that? It was his leg and his foot. You see that? Go to bed, Pips. It's too late, Assassin. I woke him up. The beast has been unleashed. Any edging station news? Not that I know of, no. Our private stories about privates. See what I did there? I hope we'll have difficulty 11 where we'll have only one life and the task will be super clear. Survive. Yeah. Pips Illuminate tomorrow? Yeah. Makes most sense that to have a VR room in the ship to do sandbox mode. Test weapons of virtual enemies. Yeah, see, that would be cool, Drago. I would shit my pants if we get Seif and civilian AI. All in the squat position. Yeah, exactly, Riley. I can see that. Nest variations like Newt Nursery, but you gotta hop down into a large nest underground. Yeah, that would be cool, Clark. Nah, you're tripping. I think Hadu just has a foot fetish. Listen, no, Ayana, no. You have. That's how Pips pays me when I edit his videos. You didn't know that? Pips sighting 2025, not fake, real. How's it going, Frankly? How you doing today? I've taken over Pips' channel, so we're waiting on him to get ready and come back. Nope. Okay. Imagine jumping into a Bile Titan nest and hella bugs down there. Yeah, exactly. So is there another puzzle? But is it the last one? We don't know yet. There might be another secondary. There might be the last primary. We don't know yet. Ugly. I hope we get a new mission for saving a downed Eagle pilot. Gosh, that official Eagle 1 pilot is hot. Shame. Quality of life, loadouts, and update, and performance balancing. Yeah, that the performance balancing should be like number 1 on their list, I would imagine. Definitely has some chocolate on his calves now. Riley. What's up, Error? How are you doing? What even is this? Niku. This is Pips getting ready, cleaning up and possibly shitting himself, in the background while I talk and keep y'all entertained. Good to hear, frankly. Good to hear. Reddit said someone saw a large bird way up in the air during a mission. Kind of worried flying Bile Titans are real. That would be hilarious, Clark, if that actually happened because of us talking about that. I don't know either of y'all. This is just a 2 a.m. doom scroll for me. Ayana. So is it kind of like one puzzle has 3 puzzles to complete a data block? Yeah, I believe so. It's either 3 or 4 puzzles. Still not at the puzzle? No, not yet. Adrian's. Yeah, we might be cooked. We might be. We'll see though. Rise against Super Earth, rise against the tyranny. Wait, what? Saul, do you need to go to your democracy officer? Adrian, yeah, you like it? You think you're past the point of sleeping? Yeah, that's where I would be too. 7 a.m. I would just stay up, but even though it's not healthy, but that's what I would do as well. Better call John Helldiver, Clark. Yeah, exactly. I'm too scared too. I will never stop playing this game. Adrian's, it's a good game. If it's chocolate on Pip's legs, then it's some weird ass healthy chocolate that's like made out of spinach or some shit. Like it's cottage cheese ice cream. He might be talking about when he was squatting over the river and he was pooping that he had chocolate on his thighs. 4 p.m. here, just got out of work, ready to spread some liberty. Hey, frankly, yes, there you go. Polish. They should make an option where you can go in with no primary. Yeah, or no stratagems or something. Make it interesting. What do you think will be released on Tuesday? I think it's going to be Illuminates for sure. What we know after that, we don't know. We're hoping it's more. So, if not, I think that Arrowhead needs to do more, but we'll see. If they give us another filler directive, I'm finna crash out. Yeah, I feel you. No Chaos Divers allowed at the Singularity Party, by the way. Yeah, I got that. Okay, so I'm not invited, Darks? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm a Chaos Diver. Hope we get a bigger and deadlier flying Terminid type. Star Trooper 1 haunted me. Yeah, I asked for more. Yeah. That would be fun. What is the chat's fixation with poop? Ayana, do you not know where you are right now? You're with Crazy Mr. Pips. That's all we talk about. They have to go into the super naughty corner. Darks. So am I in trouble, Dark? Is that what you're saying? The mission type I would pay money for is being stranded or saving a stranded Helldiver who missed extraction and was forced to survive. Yes, that would be cool. Imagine being swooped up by a flying Terminid and taken away. Yeah, taken away. Yep. Missed the ground. Hit his thighs. Damn. It's a shitty chat. Exactly, Dream. Exactly. I have a feeling it has a different streaming service where he dresses up as a Fluffy and does questionable things for money. Riley, don't let him see you say that, or he might have already heard it telepathically. Wait, chat loves poop. Who wants gorilla poop? Okay, all right, chat. Hold on. Hold on. We're getting kind of wild here. All right, we need to chill out. All right, let's stop talking about poop here for a second. All right. Hey yo. Go find an SOS, but saving Eagle Pilot is okay. Pips is just letting it ag on. All right. Sane Mr. Pips hates the Blitzer and gas-based builds. You know, Darks, there's a funny story that Pips actually made fun of me for using the Blitzer before they buffed it. And now that's all he uses most of the time now. And then I remind him every time. Remember when you made fun of me for this? I'm sure I saw a teaser a couple of weeks ago about the hovering Illuminate enemy that shoots dark matter that stuns you and causes hallucinations. Hopefully it's a hypnosis type party. Yeah, maybe. Do you think Pips could get General Brash in a 1v1? Try. Is that even a question? Just think about what you just asked there. I'll let you think about it, ponder about it, and you give me your answer. I guess I need a mask then. Sorry, Ayana, sorry. Lost poopos. Pips, I understand you gotta do what you gotta do. They say that chat is a reflection of the streamer. Hey, listen. The streamer is Crazy Mr. Pips. We are a little crazy, that is for sure. Blitzer is awesome with voteless. It is. Pips is using too much baby oil right now. Yeah, that's probably why he was showing us his leg before he put baby oil on it. We got a Helldivers chat talking nonstop about poop for GTA 6. Oh, the turntables have tabled, hasn't it, Pips? Pips left with a Helldivers stream, came back a poop stream. Yeah, sadly no puzzle. I'm more scared of a bull squid. Some of you might see them in the league's huge Illuminate with 4 arms. Soon we'll get shitless. General Brash asks Pips for major orders. Yeah, exactly, Lane. Exactly. We still shitless? Yes. We're holding it in. Hold. Pip's gonna cosplay as a naughty charger on one of them fan sites. What do you mean? He's got a plushie that he fists. Did you not know that? Anyways. Solve too early? Yeah, probably, David. You're right, that was a stupid question. Clearly, Pips would wrap his huge biceps around Brash's tiny neck and choke him to the point of unconsciousness. See, Spry? I knew you would realize what happened when you asked that question. See, that's why I asked you. Guys, where's the party being hosted? What's the chance that the Meridia does something in the event? Maybe. What if we got a war bond with Illuminate armor Helldivers? That would be interesting. Maybe that's what helps us fight them, maybe? Who knows? Where was I? It's gonna cosplay as a fluffy kitty cat. LOL caps. No caps. Imagine being shitless and voteless at the same time. Yeah, that would be a nightmare. Speaking of Blitzer, the Arc Thrower and Arc Tower came from the Illuminate in HT1. Personally, I'd love upgraded tech from them. Yeah, that would be cool. Maybe that goes with the weapon progression, maybe. I hope Meridia just opens up and something wonderful comes out. Shane, I like your positive attitude. I like it. Ayana, Space Marine armor stratagem. That would be cool too. Time to channel your pips. Start with this. Okay, chat. You're naked in a forest, right? You're running, and a big asshole is chasing you. What do? I was expecting Meridia to just vomit out planets populated with squids. Meridia opens up and gives us pip shit. Full limited invasion because they raided our galaxy instead of using black hole. Hope Meridia opens up and swallows, just like Pips. Exactly. Game Boy, yes, he's awake. He's just getting a shower and stuff, eating and stuff like that. We're waiting on him to get back. What's up, Gabriel? Dive into it, Fry says. Shia LaBeouf. Better yet, Angels Venture missions. Give you an entire Illuminate fleet. Yeah, Adrian, you haven't played against the Illuminate, have you? I love 40k and Helldivers begging for a heavy bolter, slow fire rate, heavy pen rifle without explosions. A big what? Essentially a big butt,
Some
Shane.
absolute legend
It's chasing
dropped
you.
an unreal donation.
Yo, Spartan with a donation. Isn't that James? What the heck? Pips isn't even here. What are you doing? James. Are you just lurking in the background right now? Dreams going the Ace Ventura way of things right there. That's what I think of when you say that, Dream. James, thank you so much. Appreciate you. You didn't have to do that. Especially with a chair stream in the background with me just talking out loud. It's salty. Pips has to yell loud enough from the bathroom while he's taking a shit to thank him. Damn, I remember playing Meridia while it was a super colony. PTSD for real. Horrible place, especially when I remember activating Termicide towers myself. Yeah, exactly. He's a little mentally shitty. Did he donate to the wrong channel, LMAO? No, Shane, he did not. He's just lurking in the background, being the Spartan, is what he is. Thank you, James, again. I appreciate you. I'm sure Pips does too. He just can't yell it loud enough from the bathroom. Dude, the towers were awesome. Plus the planet spewing clouds of shriekers was awesome. Yeah, that was a pretty fun mission. It's 100% how I meant it, Hadu. Yeah, I know you did, because I'm pretty sure we've had this conversation before, because I love me some Jim Carrey. Heading out for a little bit. Peace out, chat, and Hadu and Pips. All right, Spry, take it easy. Appreciate you coming by. Yeah, Ace Ventura is probably like one of my favorite movies. Polish, no, thank you for being here, you know? This is a chill stream for a reason. Y'all are chill, I'm chill. We're all chill together. Appreciate you being here. Remember Helldivers 1, the Illuminate? Illuminature, my thing is they're bringing back the all-seeing eye and hope the stalkers. That would be interesting. Gonna start diving? All right, Darks. Have fun, Darks. Being chilling. The towers being a mission on the edge of bug borders, counting as defense delays or something, offering a different way to help conquer planets. Yeah, that would be interesting. You were busy with something else back then, Shane? Yeah, it's all good. It was a short-lived mission. I don't know how long they had it for, but I played it a couple times. We need emotional support Muppet stratagems. The ones that go invisible. Yeah, James, that would be Pips' nightmare, because he has to deal with stalkers and hunters in D2, if anybody knows that, going invisible. He's had to deal with invisibility a lot. 12 hours until the major order is over, and we are clearly at 0 with planets liberated against planets lost. Yeah. Morning, Panic. Baby old chill stream. Exactly, Riot. The squids mind controlled our own citizens. What would happen if they mind control bugs or bots too? Yeah, that would be good. That's a good question, Clark. Maybe they mind control. Yeah. Yeah, if they mind control the other enemies, that would be interesting. That would be probably a new, not really a new enemy type, but like a new like variation. Like a Bile Titan boatless, for instance. Could you imagine that? Bye-bye metals. Chat, what are you hoping for this? Y'all heard my opinion. What are y'all hoping for this? Yeah, exactly, Clark. Mind control the widows on Widow's Bay. Would you rather have a puppy-sized elephant or an elephant-sized puppy? Like Clifford? Yeah, hunters in D2, you mean scumbags. Yeah. I guess you could say that, Dream. New content. Full force Illuminates, okay. Ayana, that's what I was thinking too. I mean, who wouldn't want Clifford the Big Red Dog, right? Xbox release? Okay. Snow, do you play Xbox? Is that why you're saying that? Drew, did you only played as Warlock, right? You didn't play as any other class? More content, the game works and not breaking. Yes, agreed, James, agreed. Xbox release would make sense given recent events with the party and the leaked trailer. No, many friends that do. Yeah, I'm sure Xbox is waiting to have a Helldivers release. Wait, so is the Halo collab actually happening? And was it said HD2 is releasing to Xbox? No, Ugly, that's just a rumor. We don't know exactly what's happening. Nobody does except for Arrowhead. I used to main Hunter until I tried Warlock. Yeah, well, that's I've always been a Warlock main myself. Pips has been a Hunter main, and then went to Titan, then went to Warlock, and then I think he ended on Warlock is what he did. Hasn't played since. I've been preaching this game so long. Yes, no, I hear you. Should vehicles be separated from strats? I mean, there's some that you can find legendary. I'm wanting the rest of the Illuminate forces. Don't worry if that's gonna come tomorrow, the 13th, or this Thursday. I think this Thursday is gonna be the Warbond, right? Which one's the rumor, the Halo collab or Xbox release? Well, Xbox release, they said they're coming out. They just didn't say when. The Halo collab is the rumor. I doubt it will happen. Sony won't allow it. Yeah, we'll see, James. Maybe they will allow it because they want more people in the game, and they're probably telling Sony that. I played Hunter during Forsaken, but I switched to Warlock and stopped being a scumbag. Hey, Dream, you're never a scumbag. You hear me? You're never. Or both. Both? Yeah. Given that lobby size are maxed at 4, I'd love a spectator slot where a 5th is providing bird's eye view support. Can only see explored sections like the mission map and can only use barrages. Yeah, that would be cool. We need a Civil War type mission in this game where we fight Thief, or make it a PvP type game mode. Yeah, well, it's already PvP, right? You just gotta be careful with what you're throwing and shooting. If they're lucky. What are your thoughts on what we're gonna get from this event? Partisan, my thoughts are they're gonna release the Illuminates. They're probably gonna release a trailer or something. I have a feeling that the Warbond is a fake Warbond. I could be wrong, or they're not telling us the full story. Now you're talking about language, Ayana. I would re-download Helldivers for that for sure. Exactly. Knowing how greedy they are about their game, even that Arrowhead made it. Yeah. I mean, Arrowhead could easily be talking to PlayStation saying, hey, we need to release on Xbox because of this event that we're talking about. And then they could be like, okay, yeah, that's fine. Because the more eyes on Helldivers, the better it is for Sony, right? At least on that point. Like, you know, you have people coming back to PlayStation. Do you still play every day? Because I took a break because everything got boring because of the same cycle. I think you're right. We need progression to keep us around. Yeah, I haven't played every day. I've been on different games lately. I haven't played Helldivers that much. I play every once in a while now, but that's just on my other channel. And that's starting over pretty much because it's on PC. It's not on my PlayStation, so I'm having to literally start over from scratch. That flag definitely does something unique. There seems to be a pride theme, so most likely huge mind control properties coming. Maybe. Same, I was thinking that was AA Arrowhead just winding us up with a meme bond, and they're going to be releasing a proper one with the Illuminate forces coming in full. Yeah, I think what they did was kind of bare minimum for that war bond, and if that's the real one, I don't know what to tell them. Then I think it's very bare minimum. It's bare bones. Off topic, Battlefront 2 getting back to live service would be great. Yeah, that would be great. And since but think how they operate. Knowing them, take PSN for example. They're not that responsible. Yeah, that's true, James. Battlefield 6 leaks look promising. We'll see, Partisan. We'll see. Hopefully it goes back to its roots. That's what everybody's hoping for. Since when Squids first dropped in HD2, videos were shown on the TV to cover your house and flags and any Super Earth merch possible. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying there, Clark. Maybe. Don't crucify me, but my main game that I play still is Ubisoft's For Honor. Ayana, you play what you want to play. Nobody here is going to judge you. And if they do, well, they're going to hear from me or Pips or even Dream. Yeah, that's what I thought about the Warbond. Yeah, exactly, Welsh. The Warbond does feel dry, but the theme is top tier in my opinion. It's top tier, but it's... I don't know. It just feels off to me. That my wife usually tells me that I have this gift, this feeling. If I have this gut feeling, she usually listens, and usually it comes true. I just have a gut feeling about that Warbond is not... They're not telling us everything about it. Helldiver is still fun for me. The one thing that's stopping me from playing is I got max samples and stuff, so what do I do now? Hope they release new upgrades so we can spam the samples on. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We need something to put those samples in. If that is the real one, I'd be disappointed, but to be honest, that really depends on what this update entails. The update might be so good it completely outshines the Warbond or something. Yeah, maybe Partisan. Or maybe, like I said, maybe they're not giving us the full picture of the Warbond. Maybe the flag does something cool. We just don't know. Because it's a stratagem. To me, like, a stratagem shouldn't be a melee weapon. I mean, I personally really like this Warbond that's coming out. I have friends that love melee builds, and I love watching them run headlong into battle and come out unscathed, let people have fun. Yeah, Doctor, no, that's not the problem, Doctor. I'm glad that they're bringing another melee weapon. It's just that it's a stratagem. It's not a melee weapon. Well, it's not a melee weapon you can bring with you without bringing a stratagem. It takes up a stratagem spot. This is my main problem. For Honor is a great game. Only thing holding For Honor back is low population. Exactly, Dream. It used to be a really popular game. I'm just thinking this Warbond is fake and they're hiding something, but if it really is the actual Warbond, I'm gonna be severely disappointed, although the drip wise looks immaculate. Exactly, James. Exactly. Maybe even they have more than one Warbond. Who knows? They haven't done 2 Warbonds in a month, so sky's the limit. It was more of a troll bond. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like giving us stratagem upgrades and variations like gun scopes and mag types, mech arms, maybe even automaton, great shields, and blasters would be amazing. That would be amazing, Clark. Bad Warbond shit tier. Yeah. I feel like this is going to go on Pips' Warbond tier list. For Honor is a niche, which is sad. Yeah, Ayana. I enjoyed watching that game back when it was super popular. When, I don't know if anybody knows Mr. Fruit. I used to watch him play it all the time. I would be happy with a melee weapon stratagem if it was like a plasma saber, lightsaber like weapon that burns enemies on contact. Yeah, Paul, that's what I said too. If it was like a laser sword or something, that would be cool, and it would make the Warbond a lot better. I have very few games I play, and I still enjoy Helldivers, but if you reach a 5-digit number of super credits by farming alone, maybe Arrowhead should take in consideration dropping a little bit more content. Yeah, I think they're just understaffed, Rurik. I have a sneaking suspicion that in the future we're gonna be eating good with Helldivers. Partisan, that's the hope. That is the hope for all of us. I feel like the exact point of it being a stratagem hints at something they're not telling us. Exactly, Clark. But if you take it to difficulty 10, good luck. Yeah, that's exactly why I wouldn't bring the Saber to difficulty 10. Content drought so crazy that we'd be happy with basic customization. Yeah, butts, exactly. What if you can plant the flag with a slowly rise up, and then you get a random stratagem that's going to be fun? That would be fun. I just felt like this war bond was a bit disappointing. Exactly, Salty. Exactly. That's why I think there's more to it than just that, because I feel like they're doing it on purpose. If the lightsaber or laser sword with heavy pin, I'm okay with it as a stratagem. Yeah, exactly, dude. I'm hoping that they will drop the minigun. That will be awesome against hordes of voteless. Yeah, Welsh, that's another thing I was thinking of. Maybe they drop the minigun. All melee have heavy pin, though. Do they? Well, I think it would be cool to like chop off limbs with a saber sword or something. Honor is too difficult for it to have held the casual population. It's closer to a fighting game like Mortal Kombat than anything else. Yeah, exactly, Dream. Yeah, the casual players couldn't play it because I think the combat's a little complicated, I think. But I think the people that get it, they have fun with it. 835 super credits right now. Nice, Ayana. I'm not sure about others, but it feels like a missing feature with bugs not reaching to acid or fire. Maybe a unique stun effect with those and maybe melee combos. Yeah, maybe. What if the stratagem makes you a higher level officer? Like armor also suggests that you can run missions with more than 4 Helldivers? Maybe. That would be cool. I don't know how they would do it though, but a laser-based machine gun would have been dope too. Yep. This is getting oddly suspicious as we talk about it. Shane, yeah. Well, I'm gonna head out. Good luck on the puzzle code. Fun seeing the stream. Thanks, James, again for dropping the dono. Really appreciate it. Again, I'm sure Pips truly appreciates it as well. He can't yell from the toilet right now, but he really does appreciate you, James. Take care. When I get this stratagem, I'm gonna pair the medium armor with the officer head. Okay, Ayana. What if the flag is an anti-tank? Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I think they're not telling us everything. The minigun being energy or plasma could work. They struggle adding the ammo belt to why not make it a cooldown mechanic. Yeah, maybe. That'd be cool. I think the Warbond will be completely forgotten if we get Halo crossover. The Superstore will make everyone forget the Warbond even exists. Yeah, that's true, Jonathan. What if you can throw the flag like a javelin? Yeah, that would be cool too. Pretty sure damage and range on the flag will let you kill Hulks and Chargers decently. Well, if that's the case, then it's good, but like we don't have anything concrete about it though. We don't have any, video of them doing that or anything. Did I say stratagem? I meant Warbond. It's all good. Yeah, I know what you meant. Happy to help. Take it easy and give Pips my best wishes. Will do, James. Will do. I'll let him know you dropped by. He's hearing me right now, I believe. So he knows about it, but appreciate you stopping by, James. Halo crossover? You mean the green armor in the electric Warbond? Clark. Throw the flag like a javelin. It sticks into an enemy and they drop a rail cannon or arty on it. See, James? There he is right there. Told you he's listening. Me and him have a psychic connection right now. That would have been a nice little feature. Yeah, it would have been a nice feature. Like it had some kind of like heat seeking, like it told it where to shoot. That would be cool. I would love a javelin. The Warbond trailer shows the flag not even killing a hive guard. Yeah, exactly. I can just imagine headshotting a charger to stun it long enough to get hit with a 500 kg. Pips, don't hate me, but I put another kitty cat meme in Helldivers chat in your Discord. Pips, you heard that right? I'm talking to you telepathically. I really do hope it's just for the trailer. Yeah, agreed. Kyle, what's up? Pips is currently getting ready. I woke him up early, I think, and I think he's just trying to get ready and prepare for the long stream that he's doing right now. How are you doing today? How many gas guard dogs does he have back there? Clark. Listen, when you don't shit for like 3 days, you just gotta let it go, you know? Who wins, the Pope or General Brash? Ayana, I think you know the answer to that question. I think you know the answer. He's taking his shit and watching us while he takes his shit. Yeah, exactly. General Brash solos. Let's see what's going on over here in the Discord. Yeah. Yeah, they're saying it. They're dropping the party on Tuesday. Yep. That's what we've been talking about too. Thought it would be comical to see the Pope do a Lariat against General Brash and win. Yeah. I think you can see the bites from the live stream, but he types push. Clark. 3 days, no pooping. Also, what is that? What is that word? Hoffman? Brash solos in a level 1 mission in 0.2 seconds. What's the suffer for? What do you mean, Vito? I bless you in the name of our Lord, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Amen. Hope to Jim Brash. Jim Brash. This better not be mid. I waited too long. Akil, we've all been waiting. We've all been waiting for this, and we hope that it's all for not for nothing. Just wait till he gets his hands on the flag stratagem. Try it right out. Oh, I see what you're saying. Compression. Yeah, I see what you're saying. What's the Station 81 stuff? It is. There's some description in the stream, but basically we're just waiting on unlocking this next content. Basically, is what we're trying to do, and Discord is solving the puzzle. We all have been holding it in. Yeah, exactly right. Station 81 was in Cloud Stream. Really? Like in the chat? The edging of the edges. Exactly right. Dude, imagine if we got a Toyota Hilux mod for the FRV. Yeah, exactly. That would be cool. Yeah, what Dream said. It's in the description. Give him the 40k flag mission. It was referenced a few times when the Warbond trailer dropped. A 40k collab would be S plus elite tier. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, that would be a cool collab. I think that one makes the most sense. The Halo one makes sense too because of the armor and stuff. Kind of looks like a Spartan, not really. Yeah, the actual 81 a few hours ago. I'm sure he'll post it at some point. That's cool. Cool that 81 was in his chat. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed, so have fun shitting. Thanks, Ayana. We'll try. We won't do it until we finally get the puzzle solved, you know? Dude is AFK farming. What do you mean, Rico? The flag looks suspiciously like the blue Halo flag too. Yeah, that could be it as well. Hadu carrying the stream right now? Let's try. Pips has carried me for so long. The least I can do for him is carry him on my shoulders. You know, he's been going at it for 3 days. I'm glad to help. You can see Halo if Xbox release happened too. Yeah. So like the worst case they don't. Worst case they release the Xbox Helldivers game and then they have a Halo collab. That'd be really cool actually. ODST armor would go hard in Helldivers. It would, exactly. Stupid question. What does the strange relic on the Illuminate maps do? What do you mean by the strange relic? How can they do a Halo crossover if they are PlayStation? Well, they could do a crossover with Xbox. Xbox would just probably have to pay something for them to be able to do it or something. Crazy Mr. Hadu, exactly. Only for a little bit though, not for the whole stream. How could they? I already read that. What strange relic? Could you lift him, Hadu? I would lift him if he needed to. If he needed me to lift him off the ground, I would find all the strength in my body to lift him. I would be like a mother bear. I would be like Pips lifting the bus with children. I said I wasn't going to mention it, but I mentioned it. Is Shane telling us something? Maybe. The giant relic that needs to be hellbound. Oh, you're talking about the it's like a side mission. The monolith, yeah. That's what I think that's what he's talking about. Is the chair talking? Hey Rebel, what's up? No, it's me. Hadu talking. Pips is getting ready for stream. He's taking a shower and all that good stuff, trying to get ready. You mentioned the bus. I know, Spry. I said I wasn't going to, but I had to. I had to give you a picture of what I would do for Pips, okay? Yes, the chair is talking. Hadu Pip is a marble man of pure muscle who, after 3 days of no pooping, is literally full of shit. Don't kill your back lifting that much weight. I like imagine you speaking that in my head, like literally, like that's what I heard in my head when I read that. Destiny crossover would be cool. Some arms and some of the weapons would go down well, especially with Trinity Ghoul. That would fry a lot of enemies. Yeah, that would be cool. I don't know if a Destiny collab would really make sense though for the story, and they're really set on the story specifically. Actually, it's the mic talking. Exactly. Big PP. Yuri, you're speaking my language. Pips is making his own chemical war bond right now. Exactly, Shane. See? Everybody gets it. Everybody gets what Pips is doing right now in the background. We all know what Pips is doing in the background. We all know what you're doing back there, Pips. You're not fooling anybody. Okay? You're not fooling anyone. We know you are creating your own gas war bond as we speak. I think the war bond they showed is going to be free, and we are going to get an amazing collab war bond and some amazing update with guns, customizations, and new Illuminate enemies. Yeah, I mean, Alejandro, that would be cool. I don't know if they would do that because they haven't had a free war bond since the beginning of the game, but we'll see. Stranger things have happened. Chemical war bond, too large gas guard dog. Pips is naked back there. Rebel, you have missed him putting his leg through the door. That was all skin. You missed it. I'm sorry to tell you that. You could watch it back in the stream, but you missed it live. Large gas dog drags on the floor and pushes enemies back. That would be cool. Pips backpack win. What do you mean, Shane? When am I gonna backpack Pips? I could never do that. He's too good at the game. Bro is a pseudo Halo collab. Tease into Destiny collab. Debate would be criminal. Yeah, exactly. Pip's legs confirmed? Yes, Pips does have legs. They are confirmed. We saw at least one of them. Nothing like watching it live, though. Exactly, Rebel. Exactly. I joined the stream for the first time during his absence. Hearing these stories is straight aura farming. Clark. Hey, I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. I don't normally do this. I've only streamed like 3 times to a bigger audience. So, or not even a bigger audience. I have a smaller audience on my channel, but I'm glad y'all are enjoying talking to me. I really do appreciate it. Orbital gas barrage. Yeah. Pip is always naked on the stream. He just paints his body to look like clothes. Hey, Dream, don't tell him his secrets, all right? He doesn't need that. Now they're going to be looking now, Dream. Pip's backpack stratagem where he just sits on your shoulders shouting insults at the enemy while flexing. I would love to see that, actually. Now that's in my head, Spry. Pips is aura farming the toilet. Assassin. The Halo crossover might be the event that is introducing HD2 to the Xbox. It would bring 100k plus new players quickly. It could also explain why the last 2 boosters are for sample collection. Thanks, Stream. I appreciate it. I need some water, but I can't step away right now, unfortunately. I'll get it whenever Pips gets back. Yes, we have confirmed the new Warbond includes a Pip sidearm. That would be awesome. That would literally, like, the robot arm, instead of that, it was Pip's like his whole arm. And it would be like One Punch Man or something. On stream, Pips doesn't wear pants. It's just the top. Superman body painted chest. Exactly. When he flexes, you could that's why you could see his pecs. When he like flexes and does his dance. Chemical Pips Warbond. You sit absent in your ship watching your squad mates while barraging gas 380s. Gas 380s would be amazing, actually. I would actually enjoy that. That right there is a really good idea, and I hope that comes, like, they actually bring that to the game. That would be amazing. Imagine the update is really just the Illuminate. But it's why you gotta... We're trying to chill here. We're just trying to chill. It's copium, butts. Copium. Remember, you can't have too much. Like the episode of Rick and Morty when Morty gets a huge arm. Exactly, Spry. What's up, Mako? Hope all is good with me. Yeah, I hope you're having a good time too, Mako. Thanks for joining us. How are you doing this morning, evening, wherever you may be? Not enough pits for the 380 gas bomb? Yeah. This would be more like a... Yeah, exactly. Salty already got to it before me. 720. Double the length. Yes, exactly. 500 barrages, Clark. Yeah. Man. Yeah. That would be cool, though, if they brought more barrages with gas. Oh, chat. What else is on y'all's mind? Y'all want to know anything else about Pips? I don't know what else more I could tell y'all about Pips.
Baby.
I have a lot in my brain, but
oh shit! Wait, let me put on my headphones, bro.
Shh, chat, don't say anything.
Oh, Hadu, I'm back, bro.
Don't
Thank
tell
you,
him.
Hadu. You helped me out, bro. I was able to take a shower, shave my asshole, shave my face, go to the shop, you know, work out even. I did nothing crazy, chat. Don't flip out, okay? I did only 125 dips. That's it. On the rings, okay? Gymnastic rings. Pip, how did you do it on the gymnastic rings? You don't... Because I have them at home. Stop asking dumbass questions, right? Same shaver? Oh, 100%. Why? How is my face any more valuable than my asshole? I don't understand. Why would I value my asshole more than my face? Or the other way around?
Exactly.
I don't get that logic. Why does my face deserve a good shaver and not my asshole? That's stupid logic. Okay.
It's been 1 hour.
It's been
Listen,
1 hour.
he had
Yeah.
to get ready.
Bro, I'm human, bro. This guy literally woke me up 6 a.m. What are you talking about? He literally woke me up 6 a.m. He's like, Pip, the last one is... Get on now! Okay. So I did.
Hey, any human being could make that mistake, you know? You know what, Mako? I'll let Pips answer that question.
How did you meet
He can answer it
Pips,
from
Hado?
his side.
How did you meet Pips? Oh. God. How did I meet... To be honest, two-tone brighter from all the sweating in the ring. Pip's skin looks two-tone brighter from all the sweating in the ring. No, it's because I have the aftershave. So, oh, is it shiny? That's cool as fuck. Wait, let me see. Oh, it looks beautiful, dude. Like my inner soul. They say the only way Pip can shave his face is by screaming at himself in the mirror and scaring the hairs away. Part of the truth. But as for how I met Haru, he hopped in one of the streams. He was donating and dropping fire poops consistently, and so fucking annoying. And it interfered with my PvP carries highly, but he showed tremendous support. And then he was playing with some people that I knew at the same time in this group of players. And then I asked, dude, do you know this guy? And they were like, yeah. And I asked, is he chill? They were like, yeah, he's pretty chill and everything. And then he needed also, I think he won, it was a trials carry. I think he needed help in trials as well. So we ran a trials card, I believe. And then he sounded pretty chill, because I don't hang out with people if they're not chill, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm out of that age kind of where, you know, your KD matters to me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a fuck about your KD. You know what I mean? So Hado was pretty chill. So yeah, then it kind of just worked. Fire poops were a staple on stream for a long time. True, yeah, that's what I mean.
It actually was a emote at one point.
Wait, you are so old, bro. You got your gray beard? No, actually, that's not how you sounded.
You're so old, bro. You got gray beard.
That's how you sounded. Now shut your damn mouth and guess my age. You're gonna be off every single time. And don't try to be like original and say 78, because everybody does that, okay? Actually guess my age, dude. $84. Okay. None of those are right. Those are way too high. Way too high.
I told you it's 24. 24 is his age.
No, it's not 24. Definitely not 24. But it's close to 24. It's not 30, 35, no. It's insane that you guys think that I'm 35, though. $26. There you go. Yep. There you go. Lips, do you know anything about a bus? No?
Spry, I told you.
26. I'm 26. Pips is Dracula. I shall suck your blood and there is nothing you can do about it. My name is Pips. Dracula Pips. Pips Dracula. Pips Dracula. Pips, you look 33, not 24. I'm not 24, so I'm happy I don't look 24. And I'm not 33, so I can't look 33. Pips is 14. These TikTok filters are getting crazy. I'm not 14, okay? How is the puzzle going? We're waiting for the next piece, which in my opinion drops very soon. Can't believe this dude is my age but looks older. It's just chocolate. And meanwhile, I look younger. How do I know that? How do I know you look younger? Huh? How do I know you're in better shape than me? Huh? How do I know this? All I see is salty chocolate, which sounds disgusting, by the way. I want to say, I don't want a salty chocolate. Okay? Now, do I want you on stream? Yes. But do I want specifically salty chocolate? No. Okay?
Because I told him about the story of when we played the Crota raid.
Oh,
and I fell asleep halfway through it.
Oh, God. He literally left us in the most important moment, bro. Literally, Dream was there. He's right here in chat. He literally left us in the most important moment and went to fucking sleep.
Now, listen, hold on. I didn't leave. I just passed out on the couch waiting to be revived. That's not my fault.
I did get some sleep, Liz, yes. Nah, bro, that was day one, Riley. That was day one. You can't pass out on day one, bro. You only have 24 hours to complete it.
Hey, we still ended up getting the
Dude,
the
we
weapon
still
at
got
the
the
end.
weapons, though. That was crazy. It bugged out, right? I remember it bugged out or something. Yeah. And we still got all the weapons out and everything. That was so big PP, dude.
Yeah, we were so surprised. We're like, all right, we'll finish it. And then we finished it and we got the gun for that raid.
How to fight with his house for the first 5 hours. Like, I'm not exaggerating. He actually had a 1v1. That's true. That's true. His house kept turning off his PlayStation or something crazy. Flying around that you benched a whole bus full of children to rescue from fire. Is this true? I've been told not to speak on this. Usually I don't like to bring my heroic acts to light. But yeah, something I can neither confirm or deny. Yum, what's up? Good to see you in Twitch chat. Deep Rock Galactic collab in the Buck sector. Bro, oh, there was a huge announcement, chat. Did you guys see that about Killing Floor? Killing Floor is coming out in July. They've announced the official date. I'm so hyped for the game. We're gonna be playing tons of it. Oh, Shams is talking in chat. Whoa. Wait. Oh. This is what I told him. Shams, we are ready for the massive poop session as a community when this banger content drops full on 500 kg level. Thick says you do not have enough poop in your body for this update. Trust me. I shall. Oh shit, I can't.
Not for another 20 seconds.
Go see the kitty cat meme in your Discord. Who said that? Is that has to be Assassin? Yeah, that is Assassin, bro. It's always him. Why are you overhyping another Helldive 2 update again? Not like we have previous experience with other to draw upon. Name one update that I overhyped. And don't pussy out on this. Don't back out on this. Like, okay, just because I'm asking a question. Name one update that I overhyped. Go. And show me a clip where I overhyped it. Go. Go. I'm where hey Jiri. I'm waiting. Give me one. Give me one. Show me one where you saw Pips overhype anything. I don't watch your content. Okay. So why is your dumbass saying, why are you overhyping another Helldivers 2 update again if you don't watch my content? Oh, let me tell you, because you didn't think that through. Oh, I'm fine. Absolutely fine. Having a beautiful morning, had good coffee, got up, worked out, back to the stream. We're having a good time. You know what I mean? It's you the one that hopping in and making assumptions without even actually knowing my content and blaming me for overhyping content. You know what I mean? This is what people do nowadays, though. This is what people do. This is like the cool thing. You know? You know what I mean? They do this. Like, they'll blame you and then you call them out and then they're like, oh, what's wrong with you? Are you angry? That's how you actually know you don't watch my streams. Because no, I'm not angry. I'm just calling you out because you can't just hop in and say garbage, bullshit information and not even know what's going on, brother. However, if you have balls enough to say, dude, yeah, you're right, that's all fine with me. I'm super chill. Let them be excited. I may not enjoy the game as much, but doesn't mean I'll shit. Yeah, well, this is what I'm saying. I've said this very clearly, okay? The way they're marketing this with this huge ass ARG, it makes zero sense to not have banger content. And listen, I never shy away from saying I was wrong. If I was wrong and the content is bad, I'm gonna tell you, dude, I was wrong. I thought it was gonna be way better. My bad. They've done a horrible job. I've said this multiple times. Actually, like when we were in Sweden, they were talking about all the shit talking that we did about the game. Okay? So it's like, it's not news that we shit talk when shit talk is needed in a constructive way. We don't attack anyone personally, but everyone has different taste of Pips and the folks are happy. Hey, I'll stay and enjoy it. No, I'm not that guy. No, I say how it is and then I'll tell you my opinion about it. I don't think that I'm not delusional, so to speak, right? So for example, I thought that Escalation of Freedom was ass and I was screaming it off the top of my lungs that it was ass. Okay, I thought the Illuminate drop was fire. Okay, so you gotta say it as it is. Jiri, you still here? Are you still here? I hope you're here, bro. Being happy and being delusional, I think he left. Yeah. But this is what people do. Like you notice though, right? Like this is what people do. This is why I tell everybody, like when you stream or whatever, don't take this shit seriously, because literally the guy goes, why are you overhyping another Helldivers 2 update again, right? And then when I call him out on it, he goes, I never watch your content. So he doesn't know my content, but he's easy to hop in and blame somebody for overhyping shit. It's fucking insane. And these kind of dudes, they never get called out on it, so they don't feel uncomfortable. So they get to say whatever the fuck they want and blame shit and then like force this narrative on content creators. Come on, Siri. I'm gonna give you one chance. Okay? I'm gonna give you one chance. Be like, dude, you're right, Pip. I shouldn't have said that. I don't even know if you do overhype shit or if you stay real with the content. It's good. It's good to be part of the community. Let's start from a new page. Siri, I'm gonna give you that chance. What about that? Come on. Come on, Siri. Come on. You gotta do it. You know, bulletproof, baby. Don't get emotional, nothing. It's okay to be wrong. Come on. This will be a great thing for your character as well. Nah, let's not move on. I want Jiri to be around, bro. As long as he has, you know, the character. On a Monday. True. Very good. I can't wait to buy it, says James. Yeah, about that, bro. About that. Yo, Matt, what's up, dude? Matt, Dream's in chat as well, I believe. Dream and Matt and Pip. The ultimate trio in trials. You remember the good old days? I mean, we gave him a chance, right? If he takes the chance, I'll be happy. If not, it's all good. Second chat. Yeah, well, that tells you a lot, SP, doesn't it? Here's the real question, dude. Here is the real question.
Incoming donation.
Oh, that's demo. That's 100% demo's donation.
Ignore him, he is mad.
Thank you for the dono.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me, Pip. Spartan came through. I know you saw him, but Donated 100.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
I missed $100 donation? Who did
From
that?
James. From James.
James!
The Spartan himself.
Oh, I told you demos in chat. James, you're a G, bro. Thank you for the $100 donation, bro. Now, I asked him the real question, bro. The real question. Let's see if very few. Is it good? What's it about? Says Shams. God damn. Korean shows are extremely good. Hellbound is about like a mystical detective series, really good. And also watch, oh, what was the name of my favorite Jungkyung Creature? Yes, dude, this one was dope too. Bowing noobs, you try hard. Dream, have you played Destiny at all? Actually,
I think we know the answer to that.
why is Dream not even in here with us? Fuck is he?
That's a good question.
Ricardo, good morning. Chief, good morning. Lulu, good morning. My wife watches Korean shows constantly. She's obsessed and won't watch Western shows anymore. I'm the same way. I don't watch Western shows anymore. I think they're ass, most of them. So I'm just tuning in. Can someone tell me what's happening actually, please, if they don't mind? Clip, we're essentially getting to the last part of the ARG for Helldivers 2, which is going to be super interesting, and it's going to go absolutely insane as soon as it hits. So we're going to be running this stream until it's back, and we move on to the next part, which I believe is going to be very soon from now. Okay, how to no worries. Haven't played Destiny in 7 months. I'm in Oakland helping my dad. Should be back home tomorrow. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Hope he's doing good, dude. Anytime clip. Do you think the last data block gonna come today? Yes, I do. What's up, Darks? Bro, I had to chill a little bit, Darks. Well, by chill, I mean get the food ready. I had to take a shower. I had to work out. I had to run down to the shop. I did all of those things in like an hour and a half, bro. I didn't have like a crazy workout, but I did my gymnastic ab routine, kinda. And then I did some dips on a gymnastic bar, gymnastic rings. But I didn't do much. Only 5 sets of 25 full motion dips. Actually, 4 or 5. I don't know, around 100 dips. And here we are. It's not even more for the gains, bro. It's for my mental. Like I need working out. Like if I don't work out, I get like, I'm not in a good spot if I don't work out. You know what I mean? So as of right now, chat, by the way, I believe I am on a 24 hours. I'm on almost on a 20-hour, no, 19-hour fast. In 40 minutes, I'll be on a 19-hour fast, which is pretty good. Okbib, I told the story while you were pampering yourself, your butt ass naked in a forest being chased by a giant asshole. What are you doing? That is a true story. Oh, that's sweet. I'm gonna show him something. Can I drop a link in here? Will it let me drop a link in here or no? Probably not, right? Yeah, I know. I've done 57. No, I've done almost 3-day fasts. Rebels, the timing on yesterday's raid was so bad, bro. I felt horrible. I'm sorry about that, but I even double checked your channel. You were live. By the way, huge props, amazing numbers on your channel, dude, for the viewership. I'm proud of you. Well done, dude. No joke. You're doing great, dude. Just keep it up. And I wanted to drop the raid. We were sitting, like, it was the tail end of the stream, so we're sitting probably at around 400, 500 people or something. And I added your channel. Then I went to your YouTube. You were live. And like, after that, I just said goodbye to my chat. I was like, okay, chat, I'm sending you over. Show some love, blah, blah, blah. I pressed the button and you were gone. Like, we missed each other by probably 10 seconds. 10 seconds, probably. It's freaking, that was annoying, actually. Oh. What was that? Why was it so long? You guys heard that, right? I'm not tripping. Which platform would benefit you better for us to watch, in YouTube or Twitch, whichever you guys prefer? I mean, if you can have both up, that's the perfect case, but if not, whichever you prefer. Look, it's still analyzing, bro. Bro, what's going on? Input. Output. There's nothing here. Did it lag out? You ain't lying, Goro. It's definitely stuck, though. I'm not lagging, bro. I am absolutely not lagging. Do you know how many monitors I have? I have fucking 3 monitors. On each monitor, I have my stream up. I have my analytics up. I have my dropped frames up. I have my kilobytes up. My internet speed up. I know exactly what's going on, bro. Okay? Exactly. We finished that one, Spider. Thank you for the 5. We finished that one, brother. That one was one of the steps. We finished that one. I don't think there's going to be an update today. Like in terms of a content drop, I don't think. Do you think this will be our very last patch? Can you explain? How do you... We need to bait him into a Halo question, dude. What if, like, Halo really happens, though, bro? The update trailer needs to drop today, as tomorrow is Tuesday, and I also presumably update day as well. It's gonna be update day. There's no reason for us to think it's not gonna be update day. Like, what is a good reason to think it's not an update day? Tell me one. If the argument is we know that the Orban's coming on 15th, that doesn't matter. That's always been like that. That doesn't mean Tuesday won't happen. Bacon, what's up? Good morning. Pips, for fuck's sake, there's no Halo. We'll see. I'm on that copium about Halo too. I'm on it after watching Clay. You probably haven't seen what Clay said. Literally the first second I hopped into his stream, you probably haven't seen. So let me show you. Okay? Let me show you. Literally the first second I go into his stream.
This might be the fattest cock I've ever seen. This might be the fattest cock I've ever seen. Broken Arrow comes out June 19th.
You see? I believe Halo's coming. Because I believe my boy. Okay? This happened literally 3 seconds into his stream.
Back, Pips.
Welcome back.
Had to get something to drink or something.
Yeah. Still haven't eaten myself. So now it's stuck. The numbers are completely stuck.
Does that just mean they need to fix it?
I don't know. John says, good morning from Portugal, bro. Working and watching the stream, working. Yo, John, good to see you. You know who else is from Portugal? Takibo.
The sexy Portuguese himself
Yes, sir.
of the libraries.
So we're gonna do this next puzzle as soon as it pops up. Then I gotta go. Because my mom needs some help, so I need to visit her. And then I'll be back. We'll stream again. Another probably 12 hours. Then we'll restart the stream for Tuesday and hopefully get a big update tomorrow. I'm mixing copium into my hopium. That's the best way. Fuck is going on? If you take a look at the timer, it's stuck. So we don't know what's going on. The feed is clearly not stuck. Since it's confirmed we are not having weapon customization, who confirmed this? Why is it confirmed? Exactly, Harry. He is Portuguese. Yeah, well, he's from Brazil. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Well, we're not looking for weapon customization. We're looking for progression, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I know how you could bait them into a Halo question.
Oh, it restarted. Okay. It fixed.
Pips, why don't you ask the why don't you ask them or Shams, what does the number 117 mean to you?
Oh, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Fucking doing it. Where is he? Trying to find him. I can't find him, bro.
You can also search.
How do I search?
Top right, I believe.
Well, he say something. I'll wait for it. I'm Italian and I like stinky feet. That's good to know. You asked me unnecessary information, but thanks for sharing.
That's not unnecessary.
How does
Some
he?
people like stinky feet.
How do you find his name? Like, somebody type his name. His Discord name, so I'll just mark him up real quick.
Don't you just say at Shams?
Yeah, but it's not Shams.
Is it not?
No, when I say Shams Rajani, is that him? That's him, right? But I don't know if that's the right one. Is that him? Alex the Ghost. What up, Alex? Hey, Pips. Oh my God, you look tired. You are crazy, man. Hard weekend. So wait, how is it going? Can you give 10-second update of this weekend? We've done 3 main puzzles out of 4. We completed 2 side puzzles, and now we're waiting for an update, hopefully on the final puzzle of the day. Yes, that's him. That's him. Okay. Just asking for a friend. Does 117 mean anything? Or speak to you in any way? By the way, I have no clue what it means.
I don't think.
Oh, come on now, Shams. Dude. It's
a number?
Fair point. Can't deny. But is it somehow your favorite number? Or maybe a number that you like more than others? Like, for example, who knows? Okay. What if he answers? I mean, it is kind of one of my favorite numbers. He didn't answer, chat. Sus.
I think he knows.
Sus. Pips Champs must be sweating right now. Bro. Something big's gonna happen. I don't know what it's gonna be, right? I have no idea. But look. He reveals a Titanfall call up. That would be insane. It does feel to me like they're going all out on this update, right? So it could be a combination of things, bro. Like it could be Illuminate, it could be customization, it could be a collab. Like it literally could be things that we can't even see in our head. Yo, Max, what up, man? Max, by the way, do you stream? Or no? I haven't seen you live. I've seen your videos, obviously. You think Sony would allow our head to do this and be a collab? Come on, Ben. Do you understand that Xbox has been giving Sony a bunch of games? Some of their biggest titles? Lewis, have you? They have. And it's been recently. Okay? So yes. Is it possible? Yes. Do I know if it's happening? No. But they have been giving, apparently, some of the biggest names to Sony. Yeah, well, that's not how business works. One day, Sony will give away their games as well. Same way Sony gave their titles to PC. Everybody was saying that would never happen. But you can play God of War on PC. Okay? There's everything has a... It's only impossible until it's not.
Incoming donation.
Sony donated $1. Okay, here we go. What does Sony have?
We will never give those Xbox bitches this.
Okay. 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 Chill out, Sony. Okay? I have to give them games. To be honest, Xbox is changing its way of doing things. They're happy to have anything. I get that. But Sony has given their games to PC as well. Thank you a bet now, Pips. I promise I will send you a $1,000 donate if Hella drops deal. And if it doesn't, you have to never touch Helldivers again. That's a win for you, because win for me, because I don't play this game anymore anyway. I haven't played it for 3 months. I don't know. And I'm not saying it's gonna happen. I'm saying there's a chance it could happen. I would say probably like realistically 5%. Pip taking contributions from Sony now. You sell out. I told them to be discreet, but holy shit, they got pissed.
Yeah, that $1, man.
Yeah,
I was not
exactly.
discreet.
Exactly. Literally everybody said the same about PC. Oh, that will never get. PlayStation is like blah, 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 blah. And next week you're playing God of War on PC and like the latest games as well. I believe that the end game is legit that like all platforms are gonna be able to play each other's games, maybe with a certain delay, whatever. I wouldn't think there is a chance for this to happen if this was a new release for Sony, but it's been out for a year. And if the deal is good and it's on the table and they're getting a percentage out of it, it's business at the end of the day. It's all about the money, and money talks. Like if you worked in sales, you know that. Like it doesn't matter how much you value this for yourself or whatever. If the other person is willing to pay, it's business. Well, let's take a look at that, okay? How many consoles did Xbox sell in let's say 2024?
Incoming donation.
We wouldn't taint our game library with that drivel anyway.
Okay. Xbox. Thank you for the dono. I would assume what, like Sony sells 10 times more consoles probably, right? Something like that. How many PS5? What's the latest Xbox sold? 71
Series
million.
S?
Series what?
Series S
X,
or X?
yeah, X. Series X, right? Yeah. So Sony has sold 70 million and Xbox has sold 30 million. That's actually way better than I thought. I thought they were going to be sitting at like 10 million or something. Okay, so they're definitely selling. And Series S as well, right? Yeah. Console war is over. Sony won. Xbox is more of a software at this moment, and they want PlayStation to take their games. Makes business sense. Okay.
Because I think you missed Dream's comment.
What did it say? From Xbox Now too? Right, you have. Yep. If PlayStation do a GTA 6 bundle, which I think they will, that will get them to 100 million. 100%. I think that GTA 6 will make probably over 22. Like overall, if they're gonna have like some kind of customization and stuff, I think that we're looking at like 10 to 15 billion income.
Incoming donation.
Easily. Okay, now it's Nintendo donating, bro.
Hey, it's me Mario. I wanted a Helldive A.
Now Mario wants the Helldive. Nintendo wants a piece of it too.
Peps, you stoop so low. I don't know if Dream wants to come back now.
I hope he does, bro. Because we're about to make the money from Xbox, Sony, and Nintendo. Nintendo is too busy suing other people, Pal World, and breaking people's consoles. True. Can you tell I'm bored? It's just demo? A little bit, yeah.
Wait, Demo, that was you?
Nintendo definitely charging that back is crazy. Helldivers would turn the Switch into a fucking griddle. What happened tonight? Were pants shed? No, not yet. Like, we're at that point where the turtle has left the shell halfway, right? But we're holding. But you got to be very careful how you clench your asshole, because if it's too much, you'll cut it. And then the turtle will be beheaded. But you can't let it go too much because the turtle rushes out. Right? That's where we're at. So we're being edged. So
You also can't fart anymore either.
no, you can't fart. That will push it out 100%. And on top of that, we have renamed the station to Edge Station 81. That's what it is. Help, says Dark.
Oh, it's back up.
Can't find the Illuminate tomorrow. Tomorrow powder. Where is it? I'm telling you, tomorrow something goes down, chat. Hey, thanks for the gifted. I missed it, but got a notification. It says Kaiju. Let's go, baby. In the long run, consoles are too expensive for what they can. So, in the long run, consoles are too expensive. You think so? I think that consoles are not expensive at all. I think consoles are...
The PC is not.
Literally, yeah. It literally just made gaming so much better for everybody. Your turtle explanation is also called prayer dogging. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know.
Wait, Pips, you don't know what prairie dogging is?
No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Look, Pips, it's where a prairie dog... You know, prairie dogs stick their heads out of their holes in the ground.
Okay. Good to know. I prefer simplicity, so I'm a console guy. Consoles are dope, bro. PCs are expensive. Like, if you wanted to go... Half, I appreciate you. If you wanted to go, like, full-on PC, like a good PC, it would cost you like 6K. Probably 5-6K. Sweezy, we're trying, bro. People going to call off work. It's gonna look like an apocalypse movie in public for at least a day. I agree. I think it will. Like, how many units, how many GTA 6 games will sell, you think? Like in the first week. $5 million? You're tripping. You're tripping if you think it's gonna be only 5 million.
National holiday.
No, it's not gonna be 5 million, bro. It's gonna be way more than that. And I can play all... No, you have a $1K PC and you're playing the latest games on max everything. That's just not true. It's just not true. Decent PC for sure. Good PC for sure. But top notch, no. And regardless, like 1,500 euros is way more than 500, right? You know what I mean? Like, people are just not willing to do that. Yeah, I know. I don't think it's going to be 5 million copies. I think it's going to be way above that. Way above that. Let's for example, yeah, mid and high graphics is different, right? Listen, I have a 4090. I don't even play on max graphics. I'm not saying you need it, but what's a good PC that isn't too expensive but isn't cheap as far as quality? I think you can get a good PC under 2K. 1,500 to 2K, you can get a good one. Exactly what I was gonna say. Elden Ring, I was gonna check. Elden Ring sold 5 million copies on week 1. You guys think GTA 6 is gonna sell the same? Have you lost your damn mind? If you think that, you guys are insane. You guys are insane. And if you're interested how we can check that real quick, here, let me show you. Okay. Here, let me show you the interest levels here so that you know. Okay, let me show you. $3 million views. Elden Ring official launch trailer, right?
I only had 3 million views.
GTA 6 trailer 2, 5 days ago, 102 million. There's no game that's even remotely close to this shit. It's not even remotely in the same universe.
So if Elden Ring got 3 million and sold like 5-6 million copies, probably safe to say that GTA 6 will do 200 million at least.
Yeah, I'm easily saying 50 million copies probably in the first month, easily.
Yeah. No, on top of that, the PC launch, a year or two later.
Yes, true. And that's not even the first trailer. This is the first trailer, and it's a 260 million views.
That was a year ago.
Yep.
Jeez.
That's what I'm saying. That's a very good point. That's what I'm saying. Black Myth Wukong literally sold 13 million copies day one. I'm telling you, bro, we're looking at hundreds of millions. It's going to be absolutely insane what that game's gonna do.
All right, 10 million of those were not you. Come on now.
$2027 release for PC. That's probably another 100 million sold. I'm not gonna lie. But think about it. Think about how much money Sony's gonna make, bro, for selling consoles. They're 100% gonna do a GTA 6 bundle.
Yep.
You understand that, right? And it's gonna look insane, and it's just gonna sell. Do you understand how many people? Crazy.
GTA controllers, all of it.
I don't think it will have a bad launch. It's gonna be wild, man. It's actually going to be insane.
How long has it taken them to actually show the trailer for GTA 6? Took them a while, didn't it?
Destiny going to have 5 people playing for GTA release. Yeah. I think it did, yeah. Like, the first trailer was a year ago, and then this one.
So they're putting work into it. I wouldn't imagine that it'll have a bad launch.
I mean, any game
GTA...
can have a bad launch nowadays, to be honest.
Yeah, but did GTA 5 have a bad launch? I don't even remember.
People are saying, but I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember. What the fuck is this? Bro, fucking stop. Dude, I'm a hardcore...
I also think I remember...
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. I was gonna say I remember GTA 5 Online also had this free to play, and then they made you pay for it after a while.
Alex, thank you for the 25, man. Buggy SL and bad reviews will still sell over 50 million copies. Yes. Jamie says, dude, I'm a hardcore PC guy through and through. I'm buying a PS5 just to play GTA 6. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people will.
I think Bobby said he'd do it too.
Well, what clue? There's no clue. My wife looked at me sideways when I told her I was buying a PS5 just for GTA. Of course, bro. You should buy one. You know what? This is what you need to do, Max. You need to take your... When was the last time... Okay, first of all, how long have you been married, Max? Can't imagine the launch will be perfect. You literally can't prepare for the amount of people playing day one, but it won't matter. It is actually too big to fail. Yeah, unless like there's like terrible bugs. Chip.
You mean like Helldiver bugs?
Welcome to... No, man. Like, remember when Cyber... what was the name?
Cyberpunk?
Yeah, Cyberpunk launched, and now it's incredible, but... It didn't have a good launch.
That's true.
We have been married for 1 year. Okay. When was the last time, Max? I'm gonna be honest with you here, man. You might not like this. But this is... I'm driving a point. Trust me on this one, right? Just walk with me here, right? When was the last time you made your wife a surprise dinner or took her out to a surprise date? We're talking like red wine, good food, you made it, or, you know, you took her out, or one of those. When was the last time, Max? Now you might be thinking, Pip, why are you doing this to me, right? There's a reason, right? Essentially, you're dropping a pre-patch. Okay? Let me explain. You're bug fixing and pre-patching before the main event. So you're a smart studio, Max. Those dates and dinners, those are patches, balanced patches. But like big PP buff patches, right? Dinner 1, dinner 2, GTA somewhere along the line, but you've already dropped a few good updates. You're pre-patching. See what I mean? And boom, now you can buy it. Nobody's mad. Nobody's upset. You don't get the death stare. Think, Max. Lock in, bro. Lock in. Pre-patch. You gotta pre-patch the relationships. Balance patches are needed a lot of the times. I think Max is dead. I think Max is dead. I think I fucked up.
He is definitely his wife was watching and she came in there and
she's dead.
took him away.
I mean, he's dead. He's done. He's done. We killed Max. Rest in peace.
Do what you did, Pips.
Everybody
He had a bright future ahead of him.
Yeah, everybody drop RIP Max, dude. RIP Max, dude. Max got nerfed. Yep. This is sound advice. Yeah, bro. Trust.
Are you sure that's not his wife?
We're back. I'm gonna grab my food.
All right. Yes, everyone, a moment of silence for Max. I think he's gone now. Max. He turned into a chair. Are you asking me, Suki, or are you asking Pips? You forgot why, Adrian's. I'm doing good, Suki. How are you? Have you started uploading? Your only answer should be yes. Adrian's, I don't think that's just you. I think a lot of people are having problems with Helldivers right now on PC. Ashton, no, it's not. We're still waiting on the last block. What was the problem, Suki? Yeah, PC and I heard that PlayStation has bad performance issues. Yeah. Well, I think that's been a problem here lately
Okay.
anyways.
We got 300 grams of meat, 200 grams chicken, 100 grams beef. That would be approximately 100-gram chicken. Calories.
Suki, did you listen back to the recording? Because whenever I was streaming Helldivers,
Like 800 calories total.
my audio also does something weird, but it doesn't sound like that on the stream.
Well, like probably 130, 140 grams of protein today. Who was having issues with,
Are you doing it
with the
through-
sound?
Suki is saying that they had issues recording on Helldivers. Are you doing it through OBS? Yeah, OBS is kind of weird sometimes. Hey, can you send me your OBS settings for your audio? Suki? No, he offered to share it. You just didn't hear him, Fry.
I would never offer my food to you.
Okay, never mind.
No, that would never happen.
What if I was there and I was like starving?
Well, then you'll die.
Okay.
Yeah,
No.
that's about it.
I thought you said y'all were hospitable, Pips.
Yeah.
Would you make me food?
I would make you food, yes, of course.
But you wouldn't share yours.
No. I'd rather die.
Okay. That makes sense.
You can share food.
What? Okay. What about your kid? What if he was starving?
Well, then.
Like I don't mean right now.
Yeah.
I'm talking about like when he was younger.
Yeah. Then he fucked up.
Got it.
Yeah. It's the jungle out here, bro.
Too bad there's not an asshole just chasing after you while you're naked.
Yeah. Fighting for my life. You want my food? Why? Me and Veronica fight over this all the time, actually. Because she'll put something
about sharing food?
in the fridge, right? And like, I have a rule. Like, I say it out loud. This house is a jungle. You see food? You eat food. There is no compassion in this house. You hungry? You destroy it. Whoever sees it first wins. I open the fridge. She has a nice sandwich there. I devour it. I don't ask questions. Baby, is this your sandwich? Too bad. I'm hungry.
It's mine now.
Going through my intestines as we speak. Then she gets mad. Right?
Gonna be poop later.
But I mean, okay. Tell me one unwritten rule. I will know so much. Obviously, Chad, I'm joking, right? Like, if you have loved ones, you should always share food. But tell me one unwritten rule if you are married or have a girlfriend, and if you're ordering food, what is the unwritten rule? Gonzalo, good morning. How do you know?
The unwritten rule. Don't ask her where she wants to eat.
That's actually a good rule. What else?
Always assume they want food even if they don't want food.
And
always order extra.
And this is how I know you have a crazy woman next to you. Because that is the rule. And every woman is like that. You never fucking order food without ordering food for your loved one. It does not matter what they say. If for all the people that are not in a relationship, I'm giving you advice, pay very close attention. Baby, I'm ordering food. Vero, do you want anything? No, I'm good. I don't want to eat at night. Baby, are you sure? Because I'm ordering a burger. Do you want one? No, I told you. How many times do I have to say it? Oh my God, I don't want food at night. Jesus. Okay, baby, just making sure. I ordered 2 burgers. Okay? No matter what. No matter what. It's always 2. The courier arrives. Baby, the burger looks so good. Can I have a bite? No, baby. Oh, you're such an asshole. No, you can't have a bite because I got you your own burger. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you have sex often in a relationship. Right there. You're welcome. You're welcome. Absolute fucking fact. Anybody that disagrees that is not in a relationship, right?
Skip.
That's how you get the new GTA. Yeah. And I thought food was the key to a man's heart, but now, yes, bro. No, dude. Food is the key to a woman's heart for sure. Don't want their own burger. They want a bite of yours. That's when you drop kick him. That's another rule. Yeah, that's also true. Or you just eat fast. Shane, that sounds about right to me. Wasp said, "You getting a bite of mine if I drop dead?" Oh, Jesus.
Pips, tell them how much you want to be a part of the Illuminate.
I would 100% join the Illuminate, bro. I wouldn't even fucking blink twice. What's the point of being with this super Earth dog shit? They're lying. It's all propaganda, right? I could literally join the Illuminates. I would take over within a day because it's me. And on top of that, they would probe me, which is a good thing because in my head, those probe technologies have some kind of Captain America kind of serums in it, which would make me even stronger than I already am. Hey, he's over here. Democracy officers, get him. What would a stupid ass democracy officer do? Well, if you think about it, Super Earth is already voteless because they don't understand what the hell they're doing and they're voting for a bad government. So
I thought you were about to say, well, they're already voteless. They're listening to Super Earth.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. So I took a second and sent it to Pip's Discord. Those are my audio settings. I actually want to see it. What the fuck is this, bro? Who is doing these, bro? This I'm sending to Veronica right now, bro. Okay? This I'm sending to Veronica right now, bro. This I'm sending right now.
Looks like he only has his microphone.
Which chat is it? Which chat is it?
It's the main chat, the top one, Crazy Fam chat.
Yeah.
It looks like he has desktop audio, so it should at least hear that. And then he has his mic.
So what's your problem? What is the problem that you're having?
He said that there wasn't anything coming through Helldivers, is what he's. Or no, the audio sounded weird, is what he said. Let me see if I can see what he said.
Tomorrow's gonna be insane, dude.
He said essentially whenever I record HT2, the audio spikes and you can hear it so bad, especially when I land on a planet.
Like it's just high volume? That's it?
I guess it's peaking maybe.
So just lower it from OBS.
Yeah, you can do filters and stuff to.
No, he
help
doesn't
it.
even need filters. Like, if the only problem is that it's peaking into red, maybe it's just too loud. Yeah, of course, that's what it is. It's too loud. Just go into your OBS and move around the sound shit and lower it.
He says coming through choppy. Yeah, it's probably it just peaking, if I had to guess. Yeah, even my audio isn't all the way up. On OBS. Yeah, either that or look it up on YouTube. That's what I ended up doing to help with some frame rate drops that I was having.
There are 330 calories in 200 grams of chicken breast meat, roasted, cooked. Okay, add a little bit on top of that for some of the things that I add. So I'm gonna say 500 calories max plus. Yeah, I had like 750 calories. Let's round it up to 800 calories today. I'm trying to stay under 2,000. Should be easy. I'm only gonna take protein. Be good.
Is that a frame rate issue with the audio chopping out like that?
Where do you see these things?
It's in the Crazy Fam chat.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more. Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Is your gameplay smooth?
Yeah, I can't tell from the recording.
Is our gameplay smooth? And also, whatever you hear in the game, is that smooth? So only the recording is like this? Okay, so only the recording is like that.
Have you looked at OBS while you're recording?
Oh, it doesn't look like it's the game at all. It's something in OBS probably, dude. What quality?
Yeah,
I know what it is. I know what it is. What? Show me your video recordings. What quality are you recording it in? What's your capture format? Yeah, that's what it is,
Oh,
bro.
do you think it's too high?
No, I think it's the wrong capture thing. Essentially, here, wait. Bro. Here, try this. Similar to this. Lower the numbers a little bit in your recording. So go to 30,000 bit rate. A preset, don't do slow, do P4. And try to keep the rest. And recording format, do fragmented MP4. You're welcome. Try that and let me know how it goes. Isn't the max bitrate YouTube or Twitch used 8K? No. On YouTube you can set it really high. The higher you have, it kind of works. Twitch has a lower bitrate. Twitch is way better for streaming, to be honest. Twitch's streaming bitrate and the ease of use of Twitch is next level, dude. YouTube needs to, like, imagine YouTube had, you know how you have Prime subs on Twitch? You imagine YouTube had that with YouTube Premium. That would be so helpful for creators like myself who are like on the smaller side creators.
Well, have you seen? I don't know if you've seen, but Maple can't even have gifted subs because of something to do with his account or something.
He can't have gifted? Why?
I can't remember what the reason was. I'll have to ask him again, but he basically can't. It's a branded account, I think is what he said. So he can't have gifted subs or gifted members.
That's something on
People
his part.
can. Well, he can't even change it. He'd have to like switch over to a whole new account, pretty much, is what he told me.
Members on my YouTube. Oh, I've never heard of that. That's interesting.
I didn't know that either until Maple dug into it.
Brand account like mine's can't gift or gifted. I mean, that should be fixable though, right? Like, why?
Wait, Max, you know how to fix it?
Yeah, it should be fixable, bro. Like, that means that you have to just make it a non-brand account, right? That's what it. That's what it would mean.
He's been trying to. He's trying to do that, but it says to change the email address, and it wasn't working for him. Max, could you send me something on how you fixed yours, and I'll send it to Maple. Maybe that'll help.
That should be easy, bro. How to
You would think so.
revert a branded YouTube account.
What's up, Maverick? You had to make a whole new email address and AdSense account. So it didn't, like, affect your channel?
Oh, okay. So you need a new AdSense account. That's interesting. Okay.
I'm gonna send this to Maple. I think is he live right now? No, he's not, because it's Monday. Let us know how it is, Suki. I mean, Shams literally ignored Pips when he asked, what does 117 mean to you? If that's not saying it without saying it, I don't know what is.
Hello crossovers also pretty much means Helldivers to release on Xbox. Yeah, if that is happening though, right? I don't necessarily think it's happening, but there probably is a chance. But you never know. Yes, I had a great time with Killing Floor 3 in the beta. I really enjoyed it. And now that they've they postponed the launch and essentially they're making it better. They've already made it better from what I know. Yeah, Maple made branded account and can't revert that to normal account. He tried to contact support, but they were not helpful. That's awesome, Max.
All right, Max. Appreciate it. I sent Maple what you said, so maybe that'll create a aha moment for him. Yeah, support's not really great. It's not any better with somebody that isn't even a partner either. I had a problem where I couldn't connect my YouTube to my PlayStation when I first started streaming. And I couldn't even get any help from YouTube support. I had to look up, see if anybody else had the problem, and found it.
They said you need to delete your channel and start a new one, blah, 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 blah. Not true at all, says Max. Yo, what up, Triple?
Yeah, I think that's exactly what they told him, too.
Or FaZe would tell me to get, and then I would play it with them once and never again.
I think I heard something.
Has this been streaming this whole time?
What?
The Station 81?
Yeah.
Jeez. How'd they even have somebody, like, they had to have somebody on standby to, like, make sure it's still up.
Yeah, that's probably why it lags out from time to time, and then they try to fix it, you know?
Yeah.
I didn't pay attention to that. Yeah, it is a little bit purplish. I don't know if this was the case from the beginning.
From my understanding, it took them months.
I'm actually very excited for Killing Floor 3. I'm actually really excited. I even though it wasn't in the best state, I really enjoyed what it was. I had a fun time.
More excited than Arc Raiders?
No, definitely not, but I'm still excited. Oh, there's a good video about it. Oh.
Straight from PAX East, we have brand new raw gameplay of Killing Floor 3 post delay with many new changes. There was a big live stream about an hour long, and I've condensed this down to just show pure gameplay because that's all that really matters, more or less. Now, it's obvious after watching this, the devs are clearly listening. They've overhauled the gunplay, they improved the time, they've introduced a new gore system called Meat 2.0, which has persistent blood and more brutal animations. Maps feature destructible environments, dynamic hazards, and a new multi-tool system that lets players activate traps and open new paths. But who cares about that? Because the number one thing people complained about here is the fact that characters will no longer be locked to specific perks. Anyone can play any role post-launch. On top of that, they show us a whole bunch more stuff, but all we care about right now is the new gameplay I'm about to show you right here.
I can talk about it all day,
Call of Duty
but
Zombies
let's talk about
vibe a little bit more.
parts, and that's playtesting. You can see here our capture artist Tiago
This looks
is
so
playtesting,
much better,
seeing
bro.
how all of these things that we've talked about come together for what is your guys' experience as players. You guys are not only witnessing sewers being play tested, but you're seeing new Zed behaviors. You're seeing new animations for not only the weapons, but for Zeds as well.
No, they announced the release date, July 24th.
I would like to thank our community for nicknaming the Strake Dr. Hook. That hook pulling is devastating, but I will show you in a minute a cool way that you can utilize it to work in your favor as well. Also, please always just
Bro,
punch
this looks
crawlers.
incredible compared to what we played, and what we played was already
Bill
decent.
Monk, one of the original founders of Killing Floor, you can see he's
I wonder
added
if they'll
that
show
in
some,
where like
some gameplay
Zed
of
can
the
be reaching
sword.
for their missing heads. But this moment right here, you're going to see basically a Strake and a Fleshbound pressuring Tiago, some other trash that get in the way.
This guy
Even the feel of them
fucking has bad fucking quality though. The fuck.
even the
Well, guys, I got exciting news for
maps
those who have been
themselves
following Killing Floor.
have a
3.
different
You know that I've
vibe
been
to
covering
them.
the news
Yeah.
whenever they post something, and we have some new gameplay. This is not clickbait. We have legit new gameplay of before and after. This is post delay that will be coming eventually. We don't know if this is obviously the final, but we do know that there is some new changes here. Let's take a look at this video.
Damn.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, it looks so much better.
So right away they say that some of the Zed combat behaviors, animations, hit reactions, and more have been tuned up. And they said they will continue to polish this game, obviously. They said specifically that they have changed the Zed combat behaviors, their animations, the hit reactions, and more. I'm not saying previous announcement. Fan favorite KF2 attacks. Zeds are also now flinching, stumbling, and entering a headless wander state, where
That's
they may
awesome.
just cause more
I
damage
think
if not
they're
put down for
also
good. Funny how they're adding that into the
removing the class situation so you can play whatever, whenever.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So you don't have to be a specific class to have a sword, basically.
I think so.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice to have that. What about that other game too? What was that other game that it was a horde mode shooter?
Which one?
What was that game called? Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. Firebreak. That comes out in June.
I can't talk about that game for a few more days.
No, I just meant just in general.
Yeah,
Like that's another loot.
We've tried it, kind of.
Gotcha. Wallgate had a did they have a beta this weekend or something? Wallgate and Dune had a beta?
Yeah, they both still have it. Munchkin, hello.
I wonder if our creators had any updates after the beta test or the alpha test.
Oh, we're getting close, bro. I can feel it, bro. I can feel that we're getting close. Dude, we've been live for 6 hours already? Holy shit. I think something's gonna happen really soon, and then I think it's gonna chill, and then there's something gonna happen again. Yeah, I've played Dune a lot. Like, whatever you're playing right now, Welshman, we played that, I think, a month or two ago.
It was sometime in March, right?
Something like that, yeah.
End of March-ish.
Good to have you, Polish. Good to have you. Are we there yet? Says Phoenix. No, but we're committed. We're committed. What's up, Hells? No news, brother. We're waiting for the next puzzle. We've been waiting for 6 hours.
It's in the name, Phoenix.
I'm gonna grab a drink. And my coffee. I haven't grabbed my coffee this morning. Grab it.
All right. Phoenix, it felt like a good game. They delayed it, I think, after a little while, and the beta was this weekend. I'm not sure if you can still play it. I know it's still up, but the open beta's probably closing sometime today, if I had to guess. Well, play it while you can. Erkin, the description has a little bit of what's going on, but basically in Discord you have to do certain commands, and it starts up a puzzle, and from there, they have to solve different puzzles on different stations, and then we go to a data block. We're at the last data block. You see where it says recalibration 75%? I imagine once we get to 100%, it'll unlock something. Well, it comes out soon. It comes out beginning of June, I believe. Let me see. That game comes out June 10th. So it's not that far away. It's less than a month. Sure, I'll drop my channel. This will probably be the last time I drop it today. So, like I said, I don't want to keep dropping. If you're interested in chat, this is my channel, XP Gamers CT. I do a bunch of shorts and stream every Saturday. I'm gonna start streaming more here in the future, but right now it's just Saturdays just to get the hang of it. And I do repo, I did some arc raiders, do some Helldivers, all that good stuff. Nightbot, if you could dance, you couldn't handle these moves, okay? Nightbot, is that a Helldivers joke? Because it wasn't good. Appreciate y'all. And I appreciate Pips for letting me not really take over, but talk to y'all. It's been fun talking to y'all for sure. Nightbot's always pissed, Fry. Hero, we did it, and it was it was like a secondary quest, is what it was, or a secondary puzzle. Nobody's in stream, Adrian's. It's just getting his coffee and stuff. Rebel. Appreciate you, Spry. Can you put it in Discord again? I'll listen to it. For Super Earth. Hey, you know what? Chat. If you can, spam some 07s in the chat. For Super Earth. Yeah, Phoenix, it's supposed to be the Illuminate army in full, and then maybe something else. We think something else is going on. Ashton, he just went to go get a drink and some coffee. Super nap sounds nice. Yeah, I wonder if that's getting more purple. Like you said, Spry. I wonder if that means something. What if that means that there's Illuminate coming? And we need a hero to save us. Like Crazy Mr. Pips. Rebels, keep strong. We're waiting on the data block, Ravi. Max, you know what's up. Rebels, just you gotta wait another 20 something hours, okay? We're almost there. Hold strong, soldier. A Helldiver never shits unless they're asked to. What if the Covenant was the Illuminate all along? Yeah, what if, like, right now, at this very moment, we just see spaceships? Oh. It's back to 81. Who, me? It's 3 a.m. for me right now. I'm probably gonna... I might go whenever Pips gets back, but I mean, I've slept. Trying to sleep and keep up with these crazy streams, guys. Y'all are insane with the support these past couple of days. Yeah, Hellsome. Probably. That would be cool if they did. The Halo ring shows up in game. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think, like, that would be cool for sure. That might be why this took them so long to set this up, because of the, you know, They had to get with Xbox or something. That would be awesome.
I is back. I have returned.
Did you take a power nap?
No, I made coffee, grabbed a drink.
We're talking about if a spaceship or even the Halo ring shows up. You know how like stations outside of,
Yeah.
outside of Super Earth, we just have like spaceships coming in while it's rotating through these stations.
Okay. Am I supposed to be excited about this? Or
I mean, Pip, you gotta keep an open mind here,
here's what is really gonna happen. Jokes aside. You wanna hear what I'm gonna break NDA right now. I'm breaking NDA.
Oh. Are you sure? Hold on.
I'm breaking NDA. Stop it.
Sure?
I'm breaking NDA. I'm breaking NDA. In approximately 10 minutes,
Joel.
boss fights are added to the game. Dubs in chat. And I also got to call my lawyer now. You're welcome. Boss fight start in 10 minutes. Illuminate are going to attack in 3 minutes. I'm telling you. Yeah. Dubs, yep.
Right. I mean, you could think that, but he's not lying. He's NDA'd out of his mind.
Or maybe Master Chief crash landing like a rocket into a Station 81 in 10 minutes. I'm breaking NDA again. What Rebels said. There you go. I like that idea that you literally pulled out of your own asshole way more than the one that I pulled out of mine, so I'm gonna steal yours. Super Helldiver, hello. Okay. I feel refreshed today though, bro. Like I got some. I'm happy I wasn't there for when that one started, because I'd be cooked right now. I think we're gonna do the same tonight, but I'm kind of afraid to not be live tonight because I don't want to miss something huge. Pun intended. Master Chief,
you want to be ready to shit yourself.
Yeah, I'm afraid to miss something big tonight. I think you really might be actually crazy. Why would you say something like that, dude? Why would you say something like that, Phoenix? Why did you break my heart like that? Oh! Fuck, man. Oh my god, that actually hurt. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Everybody chill out, chat. It was Phoenix stabbing me with a dagger in the back. Oh.
Is that V crawling on the floor right there?
Bro, V is not here. V is in UK. I do miss her though. Yeah, chat. We got into a fight when she left. Whatever. I acted off. She acted like a dickhead. I acted like a dickhead. When we got a fight. Now I miss her again. It is what it is, bro. Fuck it. No, but we had a serious talking. She said she would fix her part. I'm gonna fix my part. We're good. That's relationships. The reason I'm open about this is because I want people to know there's ups and downs in relationships. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's always ups and downs when a man's involved.
Well, in their eyes, it's...
Get it? No,
that's true.
Get it?
That's true. That's true, but speak for yourself. For me, it's always ups.
Yeah, you're right, because that's why you paint your body with clothes, right? That's what Dream said.
What did he say? How
He said that you
get
paint...
DOMs? Sorry, what? Say it. What did he say?
He said you paint yourself as like clothes on your body, and you're always naked. Is what he said. We talked about you like showing your leg, and you were naked.
I was naked.
Yeah,
I was naked. I was 100% naked. My balls were hanging. 100%. There's no doubt about that.
Rebel was like, I missed him being naked.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't. Okay, let me ask this. Do you guys think I have a 6-pack or no?
I think you have like an 8-pack.
No, I don't have an 8-pack now. I really don't have an 8-pack.
But you used to.
I never used to have an 8-pack. I did. My abs were probably a little bit more visible. Like it was like a pretty defined 6-pack. I still have a 6-pack, but it's like less defined. Like the upper 4 are pretty defined, but the lower are okay.
Max, I thought we were buddies.
3-pack at best. Oh, I do have a 3-pack. If you know, you know, but it's below the abs. You know what I mean? That's the real 3-pack.
Yeah, even that part of you can flex, right?
Okay, we need to chill out, bro. We need to chill out. We need to chill out because this is gonna go in a
I'm just talking about your muscles, your thighs. What are you talking about?
Probs a 7-pack.
You flex your thighs, right?
Probably has that weird little extra bump. Oh, you mean on top of the abs? No, I don't have that. No. A lot of people have that. Boy, no, I mean, no. I actually like, when you look at like genetically, I think I was pretty blessed with like muscle shapes. Like my chest is pretty big. And it's like I have a pretty wide chest. You know what I mean? And my arms, like I have very long biceps. Like, you know how some people have it like right over here? And right now there's no pump or anything, right? But like I have pretty long biceps, which is pretty cool. That's why it looks more aesthetic in a way.
They're not boobs, they're pecs, Rebel.
Someone donates. It's legal to show, right? No. I mean, I've shown you guys pictures, right? I just don't want to show, like, take off the shirt or anything on stream because there's so many shit about that, and YouTube is just weird about that shit, and it's always a problem. Damn, when did I miss a 5-member gifted? Looks like I missed it.
Did you?
Yeah, looks like it. We have 5 gifted members. We need to update our members.
Mabel said he'll start working on it.
Nice. I love Maple. Maple is a very good guy.
He doesn't seem very happy about it, though.
Why?
I guess because he has to reconnect stuff.
$708. Our all-time record in members. All-time record, bro.
Oh, wait, there was 1.5 that happened when you were gone for that long period. I forgot about it.
Yeah, I just saw it. Thank you, whoever it was.
Who was it?
I think we're gonna break 1,000 members this week, Hadu.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because do they go on vacation on Thursday?
Yes.
After Thursday, I mean?
No, not immediately. Probably a week or two after.
So literally, well, this is their last update until after they get back, or no?
Yes. There will be no big updates until they're back.
So like if they have fixes, obviously.
And I mean, look, if we got to the 700 all-time record-breaking member numbers before the content is even here, you know what I mean? Content's not even here, bro. So I want to push it. I really want to push it this month and push it as much as I can. We're gonna be streaming every day. Well, we've been streaming every day and twice a day. Holy shit! But we're gonna continue daily streams for pretty much the next 2 weeks, and we're at least gonna have a video a day. I'm trying to upload 2 videos a day for you guys and stream out at the same time. That's the goal, but I'm gonna try my best. The goal is a minimum a video and a stream a day. 2 videos and a stream a day is perfect.
Let's hope so. 1 minute.
Let's see it.
Oh, whoa. Can you say that again? But like,
let's see it.
Are you sure you're not a voice actor? I feel like I've heard your voice somewhere.
I think I could. I've actually voice acted once. Do you know that? Oh, if I can find that.
Know that.
If I can find that cartoon, I would show you. What was the name of that? Maybe I can find it.
Is it on YouTube or something?
It was, yeah.
Now, well, you need a hold. You got to hold for another 20 hours at least. Oh, it's time.
Our Twitch has grown tremendously as well over the last few days. Speaking of Twitch, chat, if you haven't yet, please make sure to drop a follow on Twitch. We're trying to grow over there, as mentioned. We used to average like on Helldivers like around 10 viewers. We've been averaging like around 50 viewers lately on Twitch every time I go live. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. Once again, if you haven't, drop a follow. I'm trying to get to 4,000 followers. We're getting closer and closer. It only takes a second. Completely free. Helps your boy out. All the good stuff, okay? Open DMs. Why would I do that? You think I'm an idiot? Not opening
Why
DMs.
can't you tell us here? I agree, Skip.
Thank you for the follow. Seeing Pips. Is there any South Koreans in chat right now? I have so many questions. Is there any South Koreans in chat right now? By the way, chat, listen up. If you're looking for a new controller as well, I completely forgot about Hex. The Nightbot always drops it, but I always forget to mention it. This is my personal link to Hex Gaming controllers. This is the only controllers that I use. Here's the one that I'm using currently. Absolutely goated, right? It has back buttons, right? It's incredible, actually. It has like clicky buttons and stuff like that. You see that? Like that's all it does. Like it's so good, dude. I believe Hadu has one, and a bunch of people from the community have purchased it and absolutely love the product. It lasts for a very long time. I personally have not had many issues with it. At some point, obviously, you're going to run into stick drift like you would do with a normal controller. But overall, it's a phenomenal product. And if you use that link, you can get a what's it called, discount on it as well. And keep in mind, if you do use those links, you are going to be helping your boy out as well, because I get I believe 5% or something like that. I don't remember exactly. Could be 10.
Yeah, Chad, I have my own. It's a fiery controller. They also have a slimmer edition of those where you can put them on the charging ports now. I'm actually wanting to get one of those.
Yeah,
so I can charge it on a...
I have 2 of those. How do they send it over to me? But I'm not using those yet. I'm sitting on them.
Oh, Pip.
Yeah, I have.
Can you send it to me? You send one to me?
Yeah, show me. I'm not sending shit. These are my babies. Here, look at this one. This one's clean. This is their latest Phantom. Look at the back buttons. These are different. These are the latest ones.
Yeah, those are the ones I want right there.
Yeah, these are goated, dude.
They got rid of the bulky back, which I like. That's what was causing it not to charge on the charging stations. I need to get me one when I get a chance.
They're extremely good. Like, easily the best controller I've ever used.
I think at a minimum, I think they're under 200 at minimum. With the custom stuff though, they go up to like 200.
It's like any normal, like, custom controller.
Yeah, like elite controllers.
Yeah. Super, I'm assuming soon. I'm thinking it's gonna drop anytime now.
Has anything changed on the stream?
No. What time did it drop yesterday? It was around this time when it started. I'm pretty sure.
Well, 2 and 3 was same day, wasn't it?
2 and 3 was same day.
I mean, they control when it's released. They don't control like how it gets solved.
Yo, Joe Garcia, let's go, baby. Big screen action, huh? I love it. This one's gonna start up. We're gonna crack it. Then I'm gonna go help my mom. She needed some assistance. It's probably gonna be around... We'll see how long it will take. I don't think this will start any later than in probably an hour or so max, and then we'll do our shit probably in 3-4 hours. Slider, what's up? His dad said his alarm didn't go off this morning. He slept in, so we are waiting for him to wake up. Everybody's on, right? Yeah, we need sitcom 6.
Oh, is that what everybody's saying we're waiting on?
Most likely, that's how it was yesterday as well. It's gonna be a primary directive. You ain't going anywhere because Station 81 will be rebooted and pants will be shitted. That's true. If that is a primary, though. Ice cream cake at 4 a.m. is crazy. Fane.
Hey.
No, we're
yes.
waiting. Yeah?
Don't judge people.
I am judging. That is crazy.
Oh, well. I mean, it is, but...
You shouldn't do that to your body, bro. You shouldn't. Unless you have controlled a little bit of the calories. But sugar is a piece of shit, man. Sugar is so... I'm very blessed in terms of that. So all I can say is, like, you know, I don't love sweets. Like, you'll never... Like, maybe once a month you'll hear me, oh, I want something sweet. Right? And even then, like, I'll grab, like... What a bloke. That's a crazy donation, innit? That donation
Thank
sound
you
is
for
crazy.
these streams. I've been using them as a way to stay updated at work.
Yo, ADV, thank you for the 10. You already know there's 2 chicken sandwiches and a coffee, bro. I appreciate that. As a matter of fact, when I leave today to visit my mom, I'm gonna pick up a chicken sandwich and a coffee, and I'm gonna think about ADV's $10 donation. What about that? What about that?
Why does this chair sound like Hadu?
Jeez, it's still going? Yep, it's still going, dude.
It was funny while you were gone. People were jumping in going, is the chair talking or is that somebody else?
Yeah, I could hear. I had the stream up. I was doing stuff around the house. I drink like 7 to 10 cups a day.
You ruined the immersion. It was supposed to be our psychic connection.
I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, there's nothing to do, so people are posting the memes. Like, what are they gonna do? Couldn't find that cartoon.
Big beepy.
Yo.
Make sure to get your mom something to eat as well with this one.
Yo, ADV, thank you so much for the 20, man. I appreciate that. I'll get her something. She does love some she's visiting from the monastery, so I'll grab a strawberry cake or something. You know what I mean? She loves those kind of things.
I don't know if y'all celebrated this, Pip, but Mother's Day was yesterday for the US.
You had Mother's Day over there?
Hmm?
Do you guys have a Father's Day?
Yeah.
Mothers are the best, bro. Mothers, like, women in general are awesome. They're don't get me wrong, they're like, but I mean, that's part of it, right? We're men, we're a little bit not there. Women are not a little bit not there. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, we got to make it work.
Well, women keep men in line and men keep women in line, and I don't mean that in the way that it probably sounds, but basically just they help us, guide us in the right direction sometimes.
That's not true.
You don't hold on.
Nope.
You don't think that's true?
No, I think that I guide Veronica in the right direction. That's true. Veronica guiding me into a right direction? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Nope. 12 years. Hasn't happened.
Maybe she'll surprise you.
Maybe. But we're talking about a woman that when we would go out with friends and my friends would buy sandwiches, she would run up to them and kick the sandwich out of their hands, and then she would start laughing. And the sandwich was on the ground and my friends were hungry. So I don't know. Dads are useless. Kind of true in many cases, but I think I'm pretty decent dad.
Suki said that he was still having problems.
Kind of think it's a 50-50. Kind of like the relationship is like a boss fight, which you both are the healers and DPS. That's actually a good, very, very well put. I'm not joking. That's actually really cool the way you put it. Ghost, what's up? Because that is what it is. In reality, what's happening is I read this a few days ago and it made a lot of sense. The reality is when you're having an argument with your spouse or your loved one, do you really want to win the argument? And the answer, like if you really break it down, is no. Because winning as argument, just because you want to win an argument, doesn't make sense, right? The reality is if you're trying to win an argument, you could be a better talker. Like I'm very good at like facts. Like my brain works differently, right? Like I usually try to avoid like emotional shit and I just go for facts. And if the other person isn't like that and they're emotional, it's very easy to like get them out of their zone and then they're upset. It's not my goal, but it happens a lot in those situations. But is that what you want? Because if your loved one is the other yeah, because like what I mean by that, Spicy, is like if we're arguing about something, I'll tell you exactly what you said or what you did, and I'll show you the result of what you said and what you did, and then you can give me your answer. I'm not gonna say, oh, what if this or what if that. I'm just gonna show you what happened, right? You know what I mean? But even if you win that argument, do you want to win that argument? Because now the other person is kind of like upset and bitter, and what you really want to do, right, is attack the issue together, right? That's the perfect case. Like not argue with the other person, but argue against the issue, which in this case would be the big boss and you're the healer and the DPS kind of shit. You know what I mean? I'm still having issues, so I looked up some videos with some problems, seeing if it works before I record something. You still had it? Okay. I don't know then. Saying Pips is useless in a way. No, I don't take it that way. I know. When it comes to like, I'm at that point in my life. I've told you, chat, this already. There was a beautiful saying that I heard a few weeks ago, probably. They asked the guy, like, they were asking about himself, like, what do you think, what kind of dude you are or whatever. And the guy said, he thought for a second and then he said, I'd buy myself a beer. And that was like cool way to look at it, right? Like you got to be realistic. You can't be delusional. Like there's a few things that you got to ask yourself, right? Like, and this is just my opinion, obviously. I'm not saying everybody should live by this, right? But there's a few questions that if you can answer full-heartedly and truthfully, I think you're doing okay, right? Like, are you a good parent? Like if you have a child. If you don't have a child, are you a good husband? Or are you a good, boyfriend? Or are you a good son? Are you a good friend? Like there's a few questions that really, and the answer has to be truthful, right? You can't lie. Like also the next question would be, are you doing something that you don't want to be doing every day? And the answer to that should also be yes. But it shouldn't be delusional, like, oh yeah, I don't want to get out of bed and make coffee, but I'm doing it. No, it should be something that betters you. And like I say this all the time, the reason I think that men especially, women also, but men especially need to take care of themselves is because I think you owe it to your friends and family, right? That's what it is. Like realistically, I don't stay in shape just because I want to be in shape. That's garbage. Like I stay in shape because I want to make Veronica proud. I want to make my kid proud, and then at the end of the day, if something goes down, I want to be able to do something, to hold my kid or save my wife or help my friend or pick this up or pick that up. That's how my brain works, and I think that's the truth. When you can't even say my name, has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? Go and call my name. What? Big boss. What are you saying, bro? There he is, big boss. There he is. He said, yeah. I work in mental health Some days I don't want to go. Then I think about the patients. That's called responsibility, right? A lot of people nowadays, especially younger generations, like they avoid responsibility. Nobody wants to do shit. And you can't really blame a lot of them because like the life, the way it's built now, right? Like it's much more comfortable than what it was. Shit, because it makes my mood better and I feel better. And if I feel better, then I'm happier, and that is contagious. But that's the point. But you don't only do that for yourself. You said it yourself. It's that you said it's contagious. So the reason you enjoy that workout isn't just because you feel better, but you notice that others feel better as well because your energy then transfers. That's why I don't think that none of that is just for you. And at the end of the day, you being in shape will always help when shit goes down in its life, and you never know when it goes down. Like you're always supposed to, regardless if like I have like really weird tendencies, and like Veronica really laughs at this, but like if we're walking outside on the street, right, Alan? I always make sure that she's to the left side of me, and not facing the road. I don't know why I do it. Like it's some, I just feel, I just feel more at peace when we do that. You know what I mean? Like if there's like, if we're walking down the street and I see like 3 or 4 dudes or whatever, just walking, they're a little bit sus. I don't take my eyes off of it. Like I don't know. Like I've since a child. I think that comes from like I've seen a lot of bad shit in my family and always been very protective of the women in my family, and that kind of translated into it. I don't think that's overprotective at all. I think that's just men being men, you know? It's one of those things. How many of you guys have done this, and be freaking honest with me? You went to the store, you have 3 or 4 bags of groceries, really fucking annoying heavy, and you're walking to your house and you want to put it down or whatever, and your wife tells you, or whoever, you want me to carry it, and in your head you're like, no, I'm good. And then you're carrying these and you're thinking, if I put these down before I get into the house, I'm a pussy. I cannot be the only one. I haven't done jujitsu, but I have boxed a lot. I'm not boxing at the moment, but I used to do boxing for a few years.
Pips, it's different for me. My wife doesn't offer, she just opens the door, and I just hope that I don't drop it.
Exactly. Yes, Pips, that's what happened to me yesterday. I'm telling you. To live is out of obligation for the innocent, like my dog. Is that bad? You should always find a reason in others, in my opinion, to live, but you should always understand that they're not the only reason for you to be alive. Even if they're gone, you still have your own mission and you're loved. Everybody needs to understand that. Everybody needs to understand that they're valuable. We're not talking about like, Pip, that's not true, Pip, like serial killers, are they valuable? No, that's not what I'm saying, so please be a little bit high IQ. What I'm saying is, like, if you're a decent human being, you're valuable, okay? Like, if you're some kind of fucking serial killer, no, we're good. I hope an asteroid hits you and you get devoured. That's not the point, right? But point is, like, no matter what it is, man, keep your head up high. Spicy. Understand that you are of value. And even if you think, oh, there's nobody that values me, whatever, the world does. Every person has an energy, and your energy is very valuable, and God sees that, and it's gonna be fine. Understand that life is ups and downs, and don't let the downs make you believe that that's where you're gonna be all the time, because that's the fucking trick. Don't fall for that. I've been there. Trust me when I tell you. Don't fall for that. What I used to do was, like, I would literally, on like some of the toughest times I've had, walk up to a freaking mirror, and I would literally talk to myself and be like, it's all gonna be fine, bro. Just focus on what you can do better today. Not what happened yesterday. You can't change it. Not what's going to happen tomorrow. You can't change it. You don't know. But what you can change is what happens now. So focus on now. Little changes. It doesn't have to be massive. Like, keep the bar low. You know what I mean? Like, low. But It doesn't always have to be high because that low bar is still going to be higher than the bar that you have right now, right? So keep it a little bit higher. Complete those tasks. Move on to the next one. You guys already know. That's awesome, by the way. Hadu just dropped a Discord link. If you haven't yet, make sure to hop into our Discord. We have a Helldivers 2 chat. I'm actually going to move up. Hadu, can you move that chat up?
Yep.
Just, you know what? Let's move it all the way up over Crazy Fam chat. Just make it the first chat. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, just make it the first chat. We don't play Destiny anyway.
There you go.
Yes, sir. There we go. It's the first chat now. Hop in. Divers. We also need to change this. Edit category. Guardians. Just put on a heart over there. You mean in game fun? Nothing yet. What's up, Spicy? What time are we expecting the last directive up? Soon, Ellen. Hello, by the way. Good to have you in chat. Remember, Helldiver, your mental health is important to keeping democracy strong. True. Probably be Tuesday. No. The missions definitely are going to update very soon. And then the update is definitely going to happen probably Tuesday. That's for sure. Drops. The ideal gamer is the one that doesn't get too obsessed with the game like Narcos and actually balance out the regime schedule to keep your life healthy. I appreciate it from Bips as a divine. I'm gonna be honest with you. Same here in Asia. Behind every great man is a woman, says Marcus. I think that behind every relationship is every good relationship is a great man and a woman, right? I think it just goes both ways. But to answer Divine's thing, I feel like I remember like when I used to game before I turned this into like my main job, I always like I would come from my main job, I would get home and I would game. But the problem was like I always kind of felt a little bad about it because I was like, oh man, I can be spending more time with my kid or whatever. And then you already also had a lot of people being like, oh, you know what? You're just wasting your time, blah, 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 blah. And that's when it hit me, dude. I just need to, if I could make some kind of money from YouTube, like then I wouldn't feel bad about it. And I'd still do what I love. Isn't that insane? Like I had that thought process. And that's when it's kind of clicked. I was like, I should try to do this. But if it wasn't for Veronica supporting me so much, literally, so not only just supporting me, but legit, like she was pushing it, man. She wasn't just supporting me. Like it wasn't like, yeah, maybe you should try. She literally went out of her way. Back then, none of us made any kind of a lot of money, bro. None of us. I mean, we don't still make a lot of money, but back then we were literally broke, like super broke, essentially. And she went out of her way, literally out of her way. And with all the money she had, she bought me a PlayStation camera because she didn't even know better. We couldn't really even utilize the PlayStation camera, but the point stands, right? Like she went out of her way to spend her like last money and buy me the camera. She bought me, she bought me Destiny 1. She bought me Overwatch, all of those games that I wanted to make content on. She bought me all of those things. Literally. When I was streaming, I just couldn't bring myself to take money for it or enable donations. It felt like banging on the street, and I know what that's like. No, I don't think that's a good way to look at it, because I'll explain why. So that's the only way you're gonna make income. Number one, you're gonna make income from your video views, and number two, it's gonna be from the support of your community. At the end of the day, you're creating entertainment, right? There's going to be more entertaining times and there's going to be less entertaining times. That's different. That's dependent on the content. But the reality is, as long as you create something of value, people want to support you, right? I've supported a lot of streamers myself, right? Like, unfortunately, I can't do a lot on YouTube because my country won't allow it. But when I can, I hop into Maple streams and drop gifteds, and I CB stream and drop gifteds, and you know, it's just a cool thing to do when you like somebody's content. You know what I mean? Now, it doesn't mean anybody's owed that. That's why I think that it's cool, and I say so much thank yous, because people are kind enough to show that kind of support, right? It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I don't think you should see it as begging.
What is this?
I mean, you're doing work, right? You're not doing nothing. You're actually working. You're doing what you love to do, right? You're entertaining, like you said.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? In my opinion, if someone wants to support you, don't feel bad. They are choosing to help you not only grow, but help financially. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? That's why I think that as a streamer in general, you should always try to do better. What you mean, Boost? But for me, it wasn't work. And if I'm not working, I don't deserve money. You know? Yeah, I see what you mean. That makes sense to me, right? That makes sense to me. Like if let's say, just an example. But even then, like if you do stream, you're still working, right? I mean, not to the extent of a normal job per se, but it really depends. It really depends, I guess. We're going to be talking about 2 absolutely disgusting builds that you can use in the Crucible. If you want people to throw their controllers across the room, if you want people to this is some of the old content
screens, and on top of that, you want to feel extremely overpowered,
these are the builds for you. Let's start off with the hunter, okay? And I know, guys, no, chill. Guys, no, I haven't gone to the energy. If you're running, let's say, tier 10 resilience on top of all of this, in that case, even a chaperone headshot is not gonna kill you. Yes, you heard me right. As mentioned, you have Lord of Wolves, which you can just keep spraying like an auto rifle. A lot of people that use this specific build are very, very good at flanking. And that's one of the hardest parts when you're dealing with this build. You can't really tell where they are because they have so many ways to go invisible with the dodge, with the shadow dive. This week in trials,
No, not really.
Carries.
I don't look at it that way. The way I look at it, I don't cringe at that shit because it was a process, right? Like if I don't go through that, I don't get where I am today.
If you should show that clip right there. I just sent you.
Look at him. Look at him, dude.
Oh, that's Hadu. Look at him. Look at him sword
Chad,
peeking.
He sees me. You see that little thing popping out? Look at him. Oh, God.
He's sword peeking.
Look, it's like he's showing me his penis.
Okay. Why is my brain that way, bro? Oh, this is the glory days.
You want a peeky boo pip? Oh, this is so... Look at him. Look at him, dude.
Good old times.
Chad, he's...
Good old times. I mean, we definitely had our good times with Destiny, right? Definitely, but... What the fuck is this?
Yeah, but we had to do that stuff. What is that?
That's incredible, dude.
Is that fat John Helldiver?
Pretty
Is
much,
that what that is?
I met John Helldiver in Sweden, chat, and he was such a sweet guy. I thought he was an awesome dude. Super tall, by the way. A little bit taller than me, which is really tall. And he was a super nice guy, bro. Super nice guy. I still haven't posted that short. I'm gonna wait for this crazy Helldivers 2 moment that's gonna start up soon, and then I'm gonna drop that short. Hey, Drops. You have a phenomenal one, dude. I love you. Hope you slept all right, bro. Happy final ARG day, hopefully. Yo, what up, Cloud? First of all, it's not going to be a final day. Second of all, you're going to have to stream still for like 57 hours, right? And this is not going to stop. This is like hell for us, okay? We are in hell, okay? And then we're divers, right? This is not just hell divers. We're like, it's like a curse that never ends. See what I mean? I'm literally fucking losing brain cells at this point, waiting for this thing. And I swear to God, if the next time we complete this shit right here, after I've went into fucking poem searching in Beowulf and whatnot, and his love life, right? And this shit right here doesn't turn green, I am literally jump kinking my monitor, bro. Sorry about the crash out.
Chat, Pips has had a long weekend.
Sorry about the crash out. Justified? Thank you. Why are you guys calling him chair, bro?
Because of his
Why are they
chair
calling him
streams.
chair? What? Because of what?
His chair streams.
How is it chair streams? Cloud is live right now, bro. What do you mean?
Yeah, like he had a lot of times where he walked away and it was just his chair.
Just posted a video. He's live, bro.
Yeah, and we know he's live now.
Oh,
but
shit.
He walks away every once in a while.
I see why you call him a chair.
Is it just his chair right now?
Maybe. Oh, is that why people were spamming chair photos in fucking Discord?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's incredible. That's why they were saying chair plays, bro. Oh, that's fucking incredible. They're spamming chairs. Oh god. That's awesome. The man has been live for fucking 3 days and you guys are spamming chairs. You ungrateful pieces of shit. That's what it is, man. What do you not like about it? You don't like the chair? Why do you not like Cloud's chair? His ass rested on that chair. Do you understand how much value that chair has, chat? Do you understand? Millions of dollars.
He's listening to you right now.
Millions of dollars. And you're making fun of his chair. Cloud's asshole rests on that chair. That alone makes that chair, dude, insane value. Let me explain. Okay? King Arthur's sword, Excalibur, right here. Cloud's chair, right here. Right? If I had Excalibur right now, I'd trade it for it in a heartbeat, bro. And if you guys do not agree with that, what am I gonna do? Like, you're plebs. Praise the chair? Yes, praise the chair, dude. Lock in, bro. Excalibur, right here. Oh, he's really watching me? Oh, shit.
Yeah, he is.
But that's what I mean. Cloud, I know you're seeing this right now. I'm being honest with your fucking community right now, bro. They need to lock in, dude. You know what? What I would do if I'm Cloud, I'm gonna straight up be honest. This is real talk, like no jokes. I'm gonna be serious right now, okay? And please be honest here. You gotta be honest. If I'm him, after the stream ends, right? After the stream ends, I do the chair. I would do the chair giveaway if I'm Cloud, with the title, sell it for like 15 to 20,000, and that's him being nice. And name the giveaway the asshole chair, right? And then right next to it, Cloud's asshole. And then you just sell it. He sells it within 10 minutes. I'm gonna be the first bidder, dude. So all this like, hail the chair? Yeah, hail the chair. 100%. That's what I would do.
Hey, Pip, what was it like with him sitting on your knee when y'all were at Arrowhead?
Dude, if you guys knew when we were working out together, right? It's like his muscles, like when we were doing pull-ups, his muscles were talking to me, bro. Like, just because he doesn't take off his shirt and you guys do not know what's beneath it. And yes, if the question is, Pip, do you know? Yes, I do. Very intimately. I do know what's under that shirt. And let me tell you, it's beautiful. Okay? So stop bullying my boy with chair shit and get ready for an insane chair dono. Right?
because you are going to be bidding for that chair, because once again, Cloud's ass was on that chair. Now, I don't know what you're going to do with that chair after that. Are you going to sit on it, or are you going to be sniffing it? That's completely up to you. I'm not going to lie. I'm not here to judge, right?
I thought
I'm
you were
not here
judging.
to judge. No, I'm not here to judge. If you want to sniff the
What
chair,
about the cake, ice cream cake?
sniff it. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, Amaranth is selling her like bathwater, right? Oh my god, I just had a fucking incredible idea for Cloud. Cloud needs to start selling his chairs that he sits on. 100% butt naked, sits on chairs and sells it. I literally just gave him $1 million idea. I just gave him $1 million idea. If you do not cut me a percentage of that, butt naked, 100%, Babanko, of course. What kind of question is that? Butt naked, and he sells it. Starts a business, cuts me a percentage.
Oh, he stops you. the butt naked.
What? I love you, but pause? No. There's no pause, bro. No, bro. There's no pause, bro. You guys have to twist everything, bro. If he farts on it, it will go for twice the value. Says Lonely. See? This is why I love my chat. You guys are like locked in. You guys know what's up. Like, you see what kind of great ideas already are developing in the chat? I came back for the talking chair, but now it's this guy. Says Dub. What's up, Dub? New business model incoming? Cloud, you're welcome for becoming rich. You're welcome. You're welcome, Cloud. Enjoy bathing in gold. Yo, Mr. Meep, what's up? What's actually happening? We're losing brain cells waiting for the next mission. If you're asking what's actually happening, that's what it is. Oh, bro, this is the best homemade juice ever had, ever. No extra sugar, just grapefruit, some orange juice, a little bit of lemon, and 1 tablespoon of honey, dude.
Yeah, you'll have to make it for me when we're up there.
Let's go. Pips, kick me in the face if something happens, okay? Why would you want me to kick you in the face?
Maybe they're sleeping.
I mean, I would have to have some kind of written contract for that. And you signing it, and then I promise you. Yo, Shadow Crusader with the 10 gifted subs on Twitch! Let's go, baby. Yo, Shadow. I appreciate you, man. You just got us the next goal.
He says I give consent.
Oh. Then you're getting double kicked. Start a new goal on Twitch. Let's go. Boom. Getting closer to 300 subs on Twitch, chat.
Woo!
That's also going to be an all-time record. I think we already broke it. I think 250 was our previous. 2-footed drop kick to the mouth. Yeah. Deep, what's up, man?
Yeah, Twitch has definitely have seen some growth in the last 3 or 4 days. And I think that's what it's all about, right? Like just staying consistent with the streams. And since we're going to be daily streaming for the next at least 2 weeks, I think this is going to be great. For at least probably that, yeah. I won't be able to probably do like 15-hour streams as I'm doing right now every day. But we are going to be still streaming daily. It should be fun. We've also gained 600 subs in these 3 days, something like that. 400, 600.
Yeah, almost at 61K.
Yep. Hadu, drop your channel in the chat. Yes, Hadu does stream. He's gonna drop his channel in the chat right now. Make sure to follow, sub, all the good stuff, okay? Professor, hello, and
You
whoever
ready for
followed.
Nightbot?
Thank you. That's his channel. How is the riddle coming along? It's going okay. We're waiting for the next part essentially right now, but nothing's happening at the moment, so hopefully it happens soon.
Nightbot, you hush your mouth, all right? He's right. Nightbot's got it out for me. I don't know why. It's just me too.
I wonder how long it takes until they drop the next one. How do it's a clip, not your channel, somebody said.
It's a clip? Should be the channel.
No, it's not. It says clip.
Why did that one pop up? I guess I didn't copy it. There it is.
Drop it like 2 times in a row. Yep, there you go. No, we'll get it, chat. We'll get it.
Yeah, I know you heard me say this, but I appreciate you letting me do that.
Shut up, Hadu.
Listen, I gotta say it.
No, you don't have to. We're friends, bro. We've been gaming together. We've been talking off stream for fucking hours almost every day. We've known each other for like 3-4 years now. We're friends. It's beyond fucking content and whatever. Of course you can drop it. That's not an issue at all. You don't need to.
Yeah, we've cried together.
That's true.
Appreciate it, Adrian's.
Luckily, I have a lot of shit to do today, so the wait for tomorrow is not that bad. So steep. Yeah, I got some stuff to do as well, but the problem is like I would keep the stream running all the way until tomorrow, but I really want to have the VODs. The problem with YouTube is it deletes the VODs. I can see it in my private stuff, but you're not even able to play it. Like you see the view, keeps the views and everything, but it deletes the VODs. So I try to restart the streams every 12 hours, essentially, which I think is a better thing to do, to have the VODs on the stream just in case I need the content or whatever, or some footage, you know? And I'm not gonna be recording fucking 70 hours of footage, right? So...
It's like afternoon for you now, right?
Yeah, it's gonna hit 2 p.m. here soon. And my stream is going to be still going on for at least another 5 to 6 hours. So hopefully in that time something pops up.
When do you have to go see your mom?
As soon as this whatever puzzle. So I'll have like 6 hours to spend here, and then I have to go for like 2 hours, then I'll be back and I'll start up the new stream. And what I'll probably do, I don't know how they're gonna time all of this shit, so who knows. We're definitely gonna do a huge update stream. It's Tuesday tomorrow, so it's our normal copium stream day, chat. So but this time it's gonna be insane. So We should actually work on a thumbnail for that, if I'm being honest. Let me do that. I've prepared so many different thumbnails for different options. Like if it's going to be armor customization, I have an armor customization thumbnail. If it's going to be something else, I have that. Like I have so many different options.
You got a Halo one?
No, I don't have a Halo one. Maybe I should make one. Okay, let's see what we can do here. This is the one that we have now. We're gonna keep this, but we're gonna work for one tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Maybe you do one with a copium box.
No, it's not gonna look good. It's not gonna look clean. Okay, what we're gonna do, we need the text idea first. Too big. Let's go with biggest. Update. It has to be the biggest update, so this is what we're gonna do.
Scry, I don't think YouTube would be okay with that.
What do we do? Biggest update? What? Waiting room for tomorrow's stream? Do we waiting room or launch party? I think launch party sounds good.
Launch party, yeah.
You think it's gonna end up being clickbait? Disagree. I think it's not gonna be clickbait.
Oh, wait. I wouldn't call it clickbait. I would call it preparing.
Yeah. No, it's gonna end up. Mark my words. It is gonna be the biggest one. Nah, bro. You guys don't understand how marketing works, huh? I can see you've never worked in marketing and sales, huh? No company with any kind of brain cells puts so much into something and then makes it average. Nobody. If that happens, this game is cooked anyway. What's up, lonely? No, actually, don't do that. That looks pretty okay. Should we do biggest update? Oh, wait. No, I have an idea. Wait. So we're going to do this. Make this a little bit smaller. Then we need layers. This one. Do something like this. drop it behind to create that illusion. Get a little bit smaller. Boom, just like that. Oh, we can try this as well.
I like the first one. The first background that you had.
Okay, keep this for a second. And now... it's not over, Drago. It's not just about the computer power. It's how it's used and optimized. Series X more powerful than PS5, but PS5 optimizes better. That could be. I have no clue. Overseer at the back. Yeah, we're gonna add Illuminate now. Helldivers to Overseer. Which one is the Overseer?
Yeah, don't forget to add the vote list that had your face on it too, right?
1 second. Yeah, I'll take this. Does anybody have a voteless PNG maybe? I don't think this is gonna cut this cleanly. Oh, actually it did. We'll do most of the work at least. We have to figure out where this guy goes though. What we could do technically is lower this and then have this guy in the back.
Would it be better to mirror flip him?
I mean, yeah, you could do that, but no, I don't like that. I like the text up top. Need to figure out where I put him though.
What if you just have him behind your shoulder?
Nah, I don't think it's gonna look good. Like this maybe, but I'm not sure. Then it makes this one too small. Maybe we just make this one gone. Something like this. This might be better. I think this is better. But we need something over here. We need something over here. Right over here.
What about that?
What about what?
I sent you something.
Nah, I think this one's better. I mean, that one's good too though, but I think this one's better.
You got a better one?
No, the one that that's already there, essentially.
Oh, I thought you wanted to add the vote list. You said vote list.
Oh, did I say that? My bad.
Yeah.
I think that one's fine, but Did we get some kind
Could
of
always
clue?
just
Is this? Wait. Why can I not play this? I can't play it, chat. Can somebody play this? And send me, like, record this and send me in Discord, please? I know Russian really well. That's gotta be something. That's not a coincidence. Yeah, record that, please, and send it to me.
Who was it?
It is Satcom 4 listening. I'm guessing that's Cyber Samurai. I doubt that's the case. Is that the song called Just the Two of Us or something? Okay, what's the song? Listening Zemfira. Okay. Zemfira Iskala. Okay. I found it. How to, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I found it too on YouTube. I have a Spotify account, so.
Okay, so that's called Iskala is searching. Means searching. That means searching, chat. Translation, I was searching for you in the dark rooms. I was searching for you in the noisy crowds. I was searching for you in books and movies among familiar faces. Searching for you. Hello, how are you? Hello, how are you? Hello, how are you? I'm fine. I was searching for you day after day. Like, could she not fucking hire a detective or something? At this point, if you keep searching for somebody and can't find her, maybe you need some fucking assistance. Among the same, I was searching for you. In dreams and voices among the strangers, I was searching for you. Hello, how are you? Hello, how are you? Okay, this looks like a stalker. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm fine. I was silent.
Isn't that what we are right now?
Waiting. I believed and I knew you would come one day. Pun not intended. Hello, how are you? Hello, how are you? Hello, how are you? I'm fine. Yeah, low-key, just file a missing persons report. Hell yeah. Listening to Angel. Okay. Тебе кажется. Тебе кажется, that means you think. You view it this way. So the first one was, I'm searching for you. Okay, the second one is Angel. Тебе кажется. Russian song from Conic Brother to film. She found the guy she always was looking for. Yeah, exactly. But it was name is Searching, right? Can somebody write this down? The name of the song, Searching, and oh, she switched it again. Okay, so it all makes sense. Searching. You think friend. This means friend. So write this down. Searching. You think friend. Okay, searching. You think friend. Chat. Please, somebody. Тебе кажется. You think. You see. You this is your vision. Тебе кажется. Oh, searching what you think is friend, probably, or something. Let's see what the next one is. Okay. Yeah. Like it's Ibeka, but it says Тебе кажется, which means you, for what seems like a friend, probably. Okay. Searching what seems friend, probably. For you seems friend. Or something like that. Searching you seem friend. That could be it as well. Sonic. Okay, I need to check this. What the fuck? Краснознамение дивизия имени моей бабушки. Okay, that's the band name. Sonic. This means Sonic. This is Sonic. What you see here is Sonic. It literally translates to Sonic. So you think searching...
Wait,
you seem searching friend Sonic. Sonic.
What if Sonic is the DLC?
No, I doubt it.
What if nothing? What if this means nothing?
No, that's impossible.
What if they're just listening to music?
No, that's not. That's impossible. Sonic. Sonic. Sonic friend or Sonic like supersonic speed. Friend Dembski. So Sonic is Sonic, chat. If from Russian, it will translate directly to Sonic. Okay? Now let's brainstorm this, and they're gone. Oh, what a coincidence. He listened to music 20 seconds per track and he disappeared. What a coincidence. Who says that? We got our clue. Lock in. Lock in. Searching for your friend Sonic? Okay. No. No, why are they bringing the verses, bro? No.
What if the clue is Tails?
I think
that's Sonic's friend.
The message is in the song names, not the rest. First song equals searching. Searching. It seems friend Sonic. Or you think Sonic. These are the words translated from the Russian song names. Wait, there were 5 songs? Huh? Oh, Severное Сияние, searching. Oh, there was Severное Сияние means the north. What is the thing that happens in the north when the sky goes green? What is it called? What is it called? What is it called?
Aurora Borealis?
No. What is that called? Yeah. What is that called, chat? Northern Lights.
Northern Lights?
Northern Lights. Okay, Northern Lights. Northern Lights. Oh, this... Where's my fucking... Copy. Northern Lights. Searching, it seems, friend. Yeah, that's it. This can't be a coincidence that these words somehow make sense and a dev just randomly listened 26 per track. Lol. Okay. Okay. That's big PP, chat. Something to do with the sonic inflation? What the fuck does that even mean? Northern Lights, searching, it seems, or you think, friend Sonic. These are the words translated from the Russian names. This can't be a coincidence. Yeah, this is not a coincidence. Sonic is a blue. Maybe it's connected to Blue Flag or Super Earth. The Northern Light are searching for your friend. We might have missed the first Aurora. The first one was Severное Сияние, which means Northern Lights. For sure. Sonic is more like a book with dream descriptions. So I looked up the Illuminate travel in Sonic Helldivers. It says that is their main way of rapid movement, rather through sonic means. I wonder if that could be a good one. That could be a good one. Sir, this is that's definitely a connection, bro. Squids did survive. Oh, yeah, bro. I know Russian. I heard you need help. Warfighter. No, I think my Russian is pretty good. So I think we translated that correctly. The question is now, what does it lead to? Like, maybe we need to check something north. So this might be a clue for the next upcoming puzzle. See what I mean? Maybe we're gonna have to guess something like that. This guy said Sonic. Interpretation of dreams. So he said, not Sonic, it's Sonic. Yeah, it's
Sonic. Oh, Sonic. Oh, Sonic means something. Yeah, like dream-wise. Son in Russian means dream. Son. Sonic. Okay. That's interesting. Dream teller? Is it a dream teller? Warfighter? Yeah, Sonic, dream teller. It's a book of dreams. 1 second. A dream book, dream interpretation. Okay, so everybody write it down again, okay? So write it down again. Severное сияние, which means northern lights. Right? Northern lights. Searching. Friend. Кажется, which would mean it seems. Тебе кажется. It seems. Distant, almost unreachable goal or event. Searching the act of... it seems. Okay. Northern lights. Chat, can somebody type all of this out, please?
I'm typing it.
So northern lights, searching, it seems. Searching, it seems, friend. And then it was the dream teller. Searching, it seems, friend. Wow, your Russian is pretty good. Pronunciation. Thank you, sir. So again, yeah, I mean, that's what it means. Severное сияние. Yeah, that's what it means. I just forgot to, in my head, do two N's. Sonic, not Sonic. You know what I mean? It's different. Yeah, made a dream catcher. Yeah, something like a dream catcher, essentially. Okay.
So, the dream teller, does that mean the Illuminate is that mind control, maybe?
Could be. Some second profile, green and night mode. It means something since one of them keeps switching. On the north. Severное сияние is north. Northern lights. North. South. Northern Nights are... Yes. So maybe these SATCOMs are portraying the Northern Lights, which are green. And the dreams is the Sonic, which is SATCOM 5. 3 devs are green, resembling the Northern Lights. And SATCOM 5 equals dream book. It has the sleep sign. Come on! Lock in! Bro, how do these people not see this, bro? That's what it is. No. It's not a moo point. Trust, it's not a moo point. Remember all of this? Because this is gonna matter soon.
This is gonna matter soon. This is not a coincidence, bro. This is not a coincidence. This is 100% what that is. Northern Lights, north. Okay? And then this one, searching for a friend, you think? So boom. So we think these are friends, kinda. And then this is the dream catcher. There's no way that's like a coincidence, bro. There's no way that's a coincidence, bro. So now if this turns green and this goes, that means that something's traveling in between them. Or something like that. Gabriel, what's up? Think that's what it's gonna be? Satcom 5's description. How do I see the description? Bro, turn off the streamer mode, bro. Hello world. Yeah, that's Cyber Summer, I told you. It's Mitch. Yeah, I told you, this is the one. Hello world, bro. This is the key. This is the dream shit. Committee is given a crumb and they get right to work. I love this. I think what's gonna happen now, these are gonna be the key things for the next puzzle, which is probably gonna drop here in a few minutes. That's my thoughts. Just my thoughts. Simple phrase used at foundational program in computer science to introduce programming concepts. You should eat fish pips at lower calories but still has all your protein. What the fuck did that... Where did that come out from? We're solving a puzzle and Game Boy goes, Pip, you should just eat fish. It's good for you. Well, I appreciate that. I really do. You know what I mean? But I'm telling you, that's what it is, bro. Okay? Just listen to me. I know Russian. Okay? It is Northern Lights searching for a friend, it seems. And then it says the dream catcher. Dream book in Russian. Sonic means dream book, okay? Which then the devs went green, which then means they resemble the Northern Lights. And then the bottom one went this shit, which is like sleep dream mode. AKA hello world. It changed its... I'm telling you, just listen!
So we just type in hello world, right?
Let Cloud know I figured it out. Let Cloud know I figured it out, bro. Yo, what up, Lab? Somebody tell Cloud I figured it out. Tell him. Puzzle is figured out. Now we just wait for the next step. Tell him. Let him know. Tell them. Let them know. That's what it is. It can't be anything else. So now we need to keep that information. And when we get the next puzzle, it's going to probably mean something. Okay? What's happening? I told him the mod's profile. What profile? What did I miss? Did I miss something? Chat, if I missed something, please let me know. Input, let's see. I don't see any of the dev stuff on Discord. Their profiles, I don't know where they get this stuff. What? You don't see the satcom stuff? That means you need to go to channels and roles and pick up the right ones. Okay? I don't see Cloud in chat. Why are you guys saying hi, Cloud? You guys are so fucking confusing me right now.
Oh, he was watching a minute ago.
Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Wait, what about... What's up, Cloud? I figured it out. What did you... Bro, if you figured out something, tell me. Are you kidding me? Have you tried L. Lawler? No. Chat, if you have any thoughts, he's talking about the previous riddle. What previous riddle? Bro, catch me up to date. What previous riddle? Have you tried turning it off and on again? No. Chat, can we get in there and drop friend? Can we drop friend? Adrians, try not to spam, okay? If you can, like, do it one sentences and don't do caps because the Nightbot will ban you. Okay, thank you, chat. Thank you for dropping friends. Invalid. Friend was invalid, chat. Okay. Dream was done. Dream was done, Adrians. I saw it. I don't know if it can be... What about...
Put in Dream Book.
Hello, friend. That was a good guess, actually. Hello, world. Adrian's, you will get banned, brother. You will get banned, and there's nothing I'm gonna be able to do that for a while. Stop spamming caps and spamming chat. Do it in one sentence and stop capping it. It's more of a dream book, Gonzalo.
I tried Dream Book.
Yeah, but yours didn't go through. More people have to do it for it to go through. But I'm pretty sure I saw a dream book. Friend Dream and also friend, you know, and he was looking for friends. Yeah, but read us, Pips. What did you say? Do you remember Dreamski, the guy that said I'm friend? No, I don't remember Dreamski. Who was Dreamski? What is the Dreamski meme? There, they already tried it. Dreamski, it's not it. Okay. I need the links to all of the songs. I need the links to all of the songs. I need the links to all of the songs. Fuck. Somebody dropped it, I remember. Okay, here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Северное сияние искала. No, I... Fuck. Друг. I was searching for what seemed like a friend in my dreams in the Northern Lights. Something like that. If you try to create a sentence out of it. Dreamski was already tried, Adrians. I told you that. Listen, please.
No, he was saying with an I. It's invalid anyways.
No, it's still not valid.
Yeah.
Северное сияние. Automaton are the north, right? Maybe a friendly AI faction looking for a way to communicate. Yeah, exactly, SP. Северное сияние. Northern Lights. Search the Northern Lights. Can it be Satcom 5? These are the Northern Lights, and we need to search the Northern Lights for a friend. What seems to be like a friend in the dreams. Can it be Satcom 5?
What's a try? Dream book was invalid.
Yeah, try Satcom number 5. Dude, it could be... Oh my god, I thought it said valid. I almost lost it.
Oh yeah, because Station 84 said valid.
Yeah. Satcom...
What if it's just Satcom 5 without the hashtag?
I doubt it. If it would be that, it would be exactly that. Hello world. So it's about a friend in the northern stars, and Satcom 5 is telling us hello world. What's his name?
What if it's his name? Grammaton.
No, I don't think they would put their actual name. Hello world. Let's try hello Satcom 5. I like that, Ninja. I think it's something to do with Satcom 5. I mean, it's worth a try. Let's try hello Satcom 5. Chat, let's try hello Satcom 5. Hello Satcom 5. Meanwhile, I'll try to figure out more. Yeah. Invalid. That was not it. Searching.
That was a good thought.
It was a good thought. We're getting support by Xbox players. They are our friends. That's why the update took ages to produce. Yeah, but how do we activate it? That's the problem right now. Let's think about the Xbox a little bit later. You know what I mean? Right now we need to figure this out. Satcom 5. Северное сияние. Тебе, кажется, искала. Друг. Искала. Female. Искала is female. It's female tense in Russian.
What if it's hello Xbox?
Nah, I doubt it. The name of the stars. Which stars? Oh, is she searched? Yes. Or I searched, but in female tense.
Iskala is searching, but it's female tense. Iskal would be male tense. Russians have very different kind of grammatics. A second. Northern. Exactly. Yeah, that's a good explanation of Iskala. Also are gendered, correct. Iskala. So these are the words that we have from this, right? Северное сияние, Iskala. Тебе кажется... Северное сияние, Iskala. Тебе кажется, Iskala друг. And then dream book. So it makes sense in Russian. Северное сияние. Тебе кажется, Iskala друг. So if you translate it, what that means is Northern Lights, we're searching for you, it looks like, my friend. And then Dream Book. What's of the Hello World in another language? Maybe Pelican One name? Northern Light. Wait, chat, wait. Okay, have we tried, did anybody try Aurora Borealis? Try Aurora Borealis, bro. Try Aurora Borealis. Fuck, man.
Nope. Invalid.
Okay.
What if it's Hello World in Russian?
Hello World in Russian. That's a good idea. Здравствуй, друг. That's how you do it, chat. I'm gonna type it out. Здравствуй, друг. Like this. Try that. Здравствуй, друг. Let's try that. Privet Mir. Yeah, that could also work, I guess.
It was invalid.
No. We tried that already, Somnus. In Northern Star called. Oh. Okay, mama, hier talaga. Ito, see which one you want me to name. Oh, pretty much. Okay, run by all the clues we have so far. Okay, so the clues are as follows. Northern shining. Siania is shining. Northern shine.
Northern stars shining.
Have we tried just Aurora? Chat, try just Aurora. Try just Aurora. Nothing else. Aurora. That's it. Meanwhile, I'm gathering more information. So these are the Russian words that we have that I translated because I know Russian, okay? Северное сияние тебе кажется искала, which translates to northern shining. It seems to be looking for you, friend. And then it says the dream book. Это название звезды. Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to, that's what I'm looking up for. Shining star name. Oh! Chat, try Arcturus! Try this! Try this! Arcturus, the brightest star of the northern sky. The star Arcturus is easy to identify. Come on, dude. Come on, please, bro. Oh, fuck me. I was so sure that was it, bro. Okay, let's think simple yet out of the box. Simple yet out of the box. You hear me? Simple. Arcturus was a great guess. Let's go back to this. Северное сияние искала. Друг. Function outputs the message hello world to the console. Try print pips. Bet the devs are laughing right now. Bro, I know we're dancing around the answer, bro. I know it, bro. What's up? Oh no. I know it. We're like Russian, just звезда. I don't think it would be in Russian. I mean, it could be though. It says hello world. Setcom 5 is the one saying something to us. We gotta figure out what we say back. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like to me, like a signal we need to send back. Hello world. Right? We tried hello friend. It wasn't that.
Major.
Are the other entries related to each other? Полярная звезда. We tried hello, Illuminates. No.
I don't think if the word he put in there was in English, I think they were looking for something in English probably.
Yeah, most likely.
What about hello Arcturus?
I need to see this in front of me. It's so much easier to think when I do that.
Hello friend can't be converted to hexadecimal, unfortunately.
Северное сияние тебе, кажется, искала, друг. Steeds? What would this mean? I thought about сказал, когда, например, oh, why did that delete it, bro? Don't do a lot of marks together, it will delete it, bro. Северное сияние или что-то в этом направлении. Например, открыл северное сияние или что-то. Wait a minute. Chat, try this. It's a far fetch. Try it.
Melon?
Yes.
What kind of ride are you putting us on right now?
Melon is invalid. Okay. Fuck, man. Melon is the word that opened the gates when Frodo and his crew, and it means friend in Elvish. If I remember that correctly, I might remember it wrong, but I think it was Melon. Okay. Nah, she's trolling, bro. You don't know Cyber Samurai, okay? Right now, she's...
Oh, he's listening to something else.
Yeah, that's Gangnam Style. Now she trolling. Now she fucking trolling for real. And if I hadn't met her in real life, I would say this was a clue. But I did meet her in real life, okay? She's a fucking troll. A girl that trolled the shit out of Clay and Thick is the ultimate troll, bro. Hey, Cyber, I know what you're doing, I swear. I know you're watching this right now, and I know you're trolling 100%. It's not gonna throw us off. We're gonna guess this. Somebody said, isn't that artist from North Korea? Oh, God. No, I have everything written down, bro. Северное сияние тебе, кажется, искала друг. What is this? Like, this word is what throws me off, Sonic. Like, what is it? How does that... Like, this all makes sense to me, but then this doesn't. We tried both of those, Vlad. I tried those. I know it's the song. All of these are song names. She played these songs back to back. And it's gone. These are the song names that you see on my screen. I know they're listening, bro. I know they're watching. So that I can... It's just the artist name. Yeah. Yeah, it's the name. What can we do with this? We can take the first letters, we can revert it, look from the other side, which per word doesn't make any sense, right? Alakasti doesn't mean anything. Gourd doesn't mean anything. Kinos doesn't mean anything. We can revert it the other way around. So, for example, Dreambook's friend searched for you in the northern... That makes... In the dreams, for example, in the dreams, the friend searched for you in the northern stars, in the northern shining. Searched for you in the northern shining. Book that purports to interpret the meaning of dreams. Yeah, I know. Especially as omens of the future. Dream book can be interpreted as notes or diary.
Pips, could this be more of a riddle, maybe?
Why do you think it's about the Russian language? Because it was the Russian song names, as you see on your screen. Most prominent shining northern constellation is Ursa Minor, the little bear. I think that was also tried. Shining, northern shining. Okay, let's go back to what I was doing. So, northern shining names. Imagine it's called Omens of the Future, reminding me Omens of Tyranny. Dancing stars are also called Twinkling Stars. Crazy. Supposed maybe the song's about Beowulf. When I saw Iskala, which is a female gendered word in Russian, I did think, since it was in the northern shining area, I did look up. I don't know, did Beowulf's whole thing take place in that area in the north? Was it the north? Yes, in the Gjotaland. Okay. What was Beowulf's chick's name? What was the chick's name? Guy in chat told a great idea. The lights shining, Illuminates. Yeah, but that doesn't. We already tried Illuminates. So, in my dreams, friend was searching for you in the northern shining. In the northern shining, my friend was searching for you.
This Samurai is listening to Careless Whisper by George Michael now.
Careless Whisper. Oh, I swear to God, bro. This chick, bro. This girl, bro. Careless Whisper. Is she trying to tell us we're just talking shit? Phrase the Northern Lights dream book looking for you, my friend. Most likely refers to a book about a named Rory who is determined to see the Northern Lights despite others not believing in it. Dream book looking for you, my friend.
Oh, Pips, listen to this.
Yeah?
Time can never mend. The careless whispers of a good friend. To the heart and mind, ignorance is kind. There's no comfort in the truth. Pain is that all you'll find. Wait, is she...
Nah, there's no way.
Is that trolling us?
No, I don't
Is that trolling us?
Northern Light. Okay, let's see.
I should have known better than to cheat a friend. So I'm never gonna dance again. The way I danced with you.
Oh, sitcom 2 went to sleep mode. Maybe he gets a new message out. Hello, friend. Maybe the music is that they are dancing. Some stars dance in the sky. And Beowulf forever was married away to make peace. Haduk, send me the words of that song that you just mentioned.
Okay.
Time can never mend the careless whispers of a good friend. To the heart and mind, ignorance is kind. There's no comfort in the truth. Pain, is that all you all find? Should have known better. Yeah, I feel so unsure as I take your hand and lead you to the dance floor. As the music dies, something in your eyes calls to mind a silver screen. Now they're trolling. That's trolling. I don't think that's
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But they mentioned friend in there.
She's mentioning again, listening to it again though. Bro, I wish I didn't know her right now. I honestly wish I didn't know her. Like, I would actually believe this is a clue, but knowing her, I can see her face just fucking laughing her ass off right now when I'm looking like at this like an idiot, bro. I just can see it. That's the problem. I see it. See what they got here. Nobody's even thinking there, bro. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Okay. See, now she's there's. Oh my god!
Listening to Madonna.
Okay. Hey, hey, Cyber. Listen. Switch to Backstreet Boys. Switch to Backstreet Boys, please. Please. Please, Cyber.
Well, okay, hold on. Maybe she's pointing us in the direction of a girl dancing, right? And dreaming. Because La Isla Bonita is talking about dreaming.
Is she talking about dreaming?
Last night I dreamt of San Pedro.
So it's all about the dream and the friend, like every song so far.
That means beautiful. Is that island? La Isla? I don't even remember what Isla means.
Okay. Okay, what about?
Yeah, island. So it's beautiful island is what that means, right?
Wait. What about northern lighting, dancing?
Is there a female star? Like name?
Northern lighting, star name female. Oh no! Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Oh hell no! She's listening to "Never Gonna Give You Up." No, hell no, bro. I'm telling you, she's what she knows, bro. I'm telling you, this girl is such a troll. It hurts my. Oh my god! Oh my god! It does not get trolled more than that. Okay? Yeah. No. She knows what she's doing, bro. She knows exactly. You think she's not watching right now? You are mad. Okay? She is fucking incredible. Like, that's why I said when we got back from there, I literally said she was probably the coolest person there. Like, you could feel the vibe. Like, she's super troll. This, however, dude, Cyber, you gotta stop. Driving me mad right now. Never gonna give you up, she said, bro. At this point, just switch to Backstreet Boys, please. So I know that I'm not losing my mind. There's no way that's a coincidence.
Maybe she just likes that song, Pips.
Of course she does. She's very good at her fucking job. Okay, let me do something. Let me do something here. Let me do something here. Because all those are musical stars. Have we tried star? Yes. Because I think I found it. Willow does dance in dreams. Wheel Theo. What does that mean? What does that word mean? We tried Valkyrie, chat. Valkyrie has been tried. We tried that as well. All of that shit has been tried. Okay, I need to think. Think, Pips. Think. Come on, man. Yeah, that's what I asked, though, right? Like the Beowulf's chick's name. What was the chick's name? Her girl's name was that? Oh, okay. Let's try that. Try that. Try this. Try this. Literally, chat. Literally. If this is it. Doesn't matter.
Invalid.
Wait. I'm gonna ask Veronica. One second. Free bird. Vero. 1 second. Vero, ¿qué smeeze?
¿Qué?
Okay, Vero, we need your help.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, put on your camera. We're solving a puzzle. We need your help. We need to solve this, baby. We need to solve this together, okay?
Okay, are you gonna make me, like, make fun of me or something? Are you gonna...
No. Just share the fucking video. I'll show you everything.
I am sharing the video.
Why can I not see it?
This is a mess in my room. I hope you can't.
Oh, call me again with a video. Call me again with a video. Call me again with a video. Call me. Veronica has a good brain, bro. Veronica has a good brain, chat. I'll fix my camera. Don't worry about it. Okay,
Yeah.
Vera, listen. Okay. You need to put up the stream.
Okay, I'm turning on my laptop right now. Hold on. What is happening? Tell me.
You need to see the words, okay? You need to see the words.
Okay.
Okay, you ready? Okay. Listen to me. I'm gonna show you now on stream. These are the words that we know, okay? I translated this because one of the devs...
I don't see anything.
You'll see it. It's probably a delay.
Okay.
Wait.
Искала друг Соник.
Okay, look. Sonic. Okay? Северное сияние тебя, кажется, искала друг Sonic. But Sonic here means like the dream book. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
So
Sonic. Okay.
Yeah, these are what we know. I've tried everything. Like I've tried the Northern Star names, Aurora, all of those things. None of it. It's not that.
Okay.
Right? But what is she listening to now? Free Bird. She keeps switching songs and shit like that, giving us clues. But those are the main things. Okay? We need to figure this out, bro.
Baby, no, hold on. You need to tell me what should I connect them all?
Yeah, we don't know. That's all we know. That's all we know. It can be one specific word, two specific words, but something out of those words that we got is a combination of what gets us something. Okay? That we need to enter to activate the space station.
So it's Северное сияние. Baby, send me a screenshot.
Okay.
Why is it in Russian? Have you thought about it?
Because the dev that did it is Russian. Probably. There
You think that's all?
Could be other reasons why it's Russian songs for sure. That's what I was thinking as well. But I'm trying to figure out what that is.
Друг Соник. Северное сияние тебя, кажется, искала. Okay, I have no idea, my love.
Okay, Satcom 6 also is green now. Chat, it's green. It still says hello world. Hello world. That's the only thing we have from it, bro. 1,000 miles. Now she's listening to that. Okay, let's start thinking maybe for Russian shit. Well, what could it be?
So all these songs are talking about girls.
So maybe
it's
think
definitely
about
like a
up
female
north
thing.
in Russia.
Try Sputnik. Okay, let's try Sputnik. Chat, try Sputnik. I don't think it's gonna be that, but
listen, it's something about a woman because it's Iskala, Niskal.
yes, that's what I said exactly. Yeah, it's like a woman name or something like that. Probably, I would assume.
Hold on.
What does Sputnik mean?
Russian.
Sputnik means like satellite in Russian.
It's invalid.
It's invalid.
Okay,
It was not it.
so Russian astronaut woman is Valeria Tereshkova.
Valeria or Valentina?
Valentina.
Okay.
Travel into space. And she was launched. Do you have to put in the numbers maybe?
Try this. Try this. Chat, try that. Spam it! Fuck! We need to guess this, bro! Whole community sitting on their ass, bro. This is our moment.
But what is Sonic? That's what I don't understand.
Sonic means dream book.
No, yeah, but what does it have to do with the rest?
No, it wasn't Valentina.
What's mother in Russia?
Mat is mother. No, I don't think it's gonna be. You realize this is not automated, right? Like devs are watching this, and whichever they don't think is close, they don't let it by. So it's not gonna be just Valentina or just Tereshkova.
Baby, could you try Vostok 6?
Vostok 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Vostok 6. Try that, chat. Vostok 6. Why is that?
Because that Valentina was launched into space in the spacecraft Vostok 6. And it completed 48 orbits in 71 hours.
That's a good guess, chat. That's a massive PP guess. My wife has a massive PP!
I don't think that's it though, because what does
No, it was not
it's
correct.
more
Fuck,
than one.
man. Oh, God. I am losing my mind.
He's now listening to
Hold on.
Macarena
Look,
now.
tell me what series you got. Theories, I mean.
Dude, we've tried everything.
Тебе кажется.
She's such a troll,
listen.
dude.
Северное сияние, тебе кажется, искала друг Sonic.
Yes. I think what she's trying to say is this. So if you reverse it, it's like in my dreams, it looked like I was looking for a friend in the Northern Shining. This is how I interpreted it.
Okay, so that could be like, maybe, does it have to do something with aliens? Hold on, I think there is a place where people get these illusions with northern lights. They think they saw aliens. Hold on, what was it? Темное сияние, тебе кажется.
And anything Russian in a game? It's not a Russian in a game, bro. The dev that was doing that is Russian, and maybe they were. There's like Georgian shits in Destiny 2. There's a Khanjali, bro, because probably one of the devs was Georgian, so he implemented a Georgian word. And it's cool because people don't know this language that much. A lot of people, so it's gonna be more harder to guess. That's why they did it. It's cool as fuck that they did that. By the way, I like it. Okay, let's try this, right? Let's try this. Let's look at the words. Scala. No, I don't think it's gonna be Russian. I think this was Russian and we need to translate it into what it is and then figure out what it drives to. I don't think it's necessarily gonna be a Russian thing as well.
Okay. So Northern Lights. You're looking for a friend. Dream book. Тебе кажется, how is it in English?
Northern Shining, by the way.
No, it's Northern Lights.
Siania.
No, it's just the name for Northern Lights. It's Sierra Siania.
Okay. Shining. Friend.
But she's also, so the dev is also putting on songs as clues?
Yes.
What are the songs?
She's trolling. She's trolling.
Cup of Liberty.
She's trolling a lot, and she switched to fucking. Literally, I said on Twitch she's such a troll, and 10 seconds later, she literally started playing. What's the name? The Rickroll thing.
The what?
No. You know that one?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but also, so she's speaking to you through those songs. So
yes.
What were the
got
things?
Rickrolled.
I don't remember every song she went through. She went through a lot of them.
Okay, question. So, after, let's say you figure out what all those words mean. Then what do you have to do in the game? Do you have to put in some kind of code?
Yes,
it's
a word
how many
that
letters
we need
are
to.
there?
We don't know the letters. We know that it will tell us some kind of word that we need to enter into Discord, and then it will open the station. And one of the devs updated their thing to Hello World. Hello World.
Okay.
Chat, does this sign mean anything? Like 2 slashes and that sign? Hello World.
Can you show it to me?
I mean, it's like a terminal thing. I don't think it really matters.
I can't believe I'm doing this instead of learning tags for the workshop. Yeah, I don't know.
Yo, what up, Riley? Dude, we're brainstorming, Riley. We're brainstorming like a huge puzzle thing. Severness.
Wait, what was the name? What was the name when of the decoded files for?
No, I think
I'm gonna take an English.
I think what we're doing is like too overcomplicating it. This happens a lot of the times. I think it's gonna be much more simple.
Тебе кажется, искала. Рук. Sonic. And it has to be connected with the game, right?
Not necessarily.
Okay, hold on.
Somehow,
I
but-
have a question. So there's a theory that it could be a Halo crossover. Is there like does any of those words or a combination of those words make sense to you
No.
in terms of Halo?
No, and I don't think they would do that in this way to figure out it's a Halo thing.
Тебе кажется.
Maybe Riley. No, guys, no. What if... Okay, wait a minute.
Baby.
What if... What...
Huh? How is кажется in English?
Seems, it seems.
It seems. So we're looking for. What if it's also a code, the Russian letters? What if it's... I love that somebody put on 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42.
What is that?
That's the numbers from Lost,
Oh.
the TV show.
Maybe I'm getting kind of boxed in to these song names. What's up, Plat? Maybe it's in the lyrics. Yeah, we tried that, Max. Lights. Let's try this one, chat. Try this. Chat, let's try that, please. Vega. Thank you for the Vegas, chat. Thank you.
He's 100% trolling us right now. He's playing Don't Stop Believing.
Fuck me. I don't think it's any of the star. We tried everything. Polaris, Vega. There is, I believe, one more that I remember in like Greek mythology, but Greek mythology doesn't really have anything to do with it, does it? I'll have to look it up. I don't remember. I remember like reading it back when I was a kid, and that shit was definitely there, but I don't remember the name. So I'll have to search it. Give me 1 second.
Oh, baby. Do you know what Sonic is? It's not a dream book where you just write down your... It's a book of interpretations for the dreams.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So?
Ah, okay. I thought it was something else.
No, it wasn't Orion. I'll find it. Greek mythology star, something like that. Oh, it's not a star. It's a constellation. It's called Cassiopeia, symbol of fate and divine beauty, but I don't think that's gonna be it. We can try, but
Wouldn't hurt to try.
nope. Okay.
I think, can I just tell you something? So, could be it's in Russian because it's important. The word iskala is important because if it was in English, there was no way for them to show that it's like something has to do with female, and in Russian, it does.
Yeah, exactly.
Make sense.
It does.
So, maybe. Are there any female characters in the game, or
no female characters in the game? No.
And then there's something has to do with dream interpretation, maybe sixth dimension.
Okay, let's try both. Try Svea first, chat. Try this first. And then try Eagle 1. Try Svea first, please.
Okay, baby, I have to go because I have to prepare.
Okay, baby. Okay, go, go, go.
Love you. Have fun.
Later.
Bye-bye.
Switched again. What the fuck is this song? Stockholm Imita Hjarta. What does that mean? What does that mean, chat? My heart. No, Svea was not it. Eagle 1, maybe. Maybe Eagle 1. Genesis, what's up? Let me try something. Let me try something. Let me try something. Let me try something. Northern. In.
Eagle 1 was invalid.
Yo, thank you for the 10 gifteds, bro. Damn, we just reached another goal on Twitch. Thank you so much. I'm gonna change the goal as we speak. Boom. End. Start. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. Absolutely insane. We're starting up a new goal. Chat, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna run to the toilet and I'll be back. Hadu will be here with you. I'll be right back.
Why Apollo? I mean, we could try it, but it also says Station 81 is valid. I mean, we could try Apollo.
What about... No, bro. I think we're just swaying too much away from it. We could try giving up. No, bro. What the fuck? We never give up, bro. We try this shit, bro. We get it done. What are you guys talking about? Giving up? Not on this channel, bro. Northern Shining seems like I was searching for a friend and then Sonic. Okay, maybe we need to take this and look up right here what this all means. Okay, let's take a different route. So we're gonna take okay. Oh shit. Oh, look what I found.
What'd you find?
Wait. Chat. Wait. Выберите тему. What is this? Деньги, кошмары, наука и техника. Fuck is that? I don't know what I'm doing, bro, but we're gonna do this. How do I copy this, bro? Nothing. Give me 1 second. I know I've tried that already. Nothing. We've tried ChatGPT chat. Tried it. Meaning in dreams. Rich symbolic meaning. Here's what it typically represents. Northern lights are rare, beautiful, and ethical. Dreaming of them can suggest that you are beginning to understand something deeper about yourself or life. Darkness, mystery and unknown, emotional beauty and distance, psychological view from a perspective. Dreaming of the Northern Lights could indicate a reconciliation of opposites, like logic, intuition, coldness and warmth, reality and dream. We've tried all of that, chat. Okay, but the problem is, right, that we don't have just that, right? They've always had auroras during the night. They were mostly green. We tried auroras. Aurora, we tried it. I did copy the image into ChatGPT. Yes, I asked for interpretation. There was nothing there. I looked into the song clips. I got a lake as a reference. Beyond his goodness. I looked into Beowulf as well. I'm thinking the Halo is going to be a thing and Helldivers is coming to Xbox. Let's hope so. That would be huge. Within stars. I'm out of ideas, bro. I don't know. I literally think we tried everything.
I think she's just been trolling us since the beginning.
No. I don't think so, because that would be a bad move, you know what I mean? Like, and it makes sense. The songs that she listened to, it actually makes sense, right? If it didn't make sense, okay, but when you look over it, the names make sense with each other. Yeah, that's what I'm saying as well. I think like we started overcomplicating it a little bit. This hello world probably definitely means something. Hello world.
I definitely think it's female related if the songs do matter.
They are not in the same album. They're from different singers, Blue. Every single one of them is a different artist. And she played them in like 30 seconds of differences. So do you think that's a coincidence? Already did that, master. We tried melon. I tried that already. I came to that conclusion as well, Del. Specific parts of the songs. Wait, can she go to specific parts of the songs? How would she do that? Isn't Hello World just a mental evaluation? Okay, let me take a look. But that has nothing to do with Yeah, we don't know that, Ono. Is the simplest example of computer code. It shows the message hello world on the screen. Yeah, I understand that. That has been mentioned before. But what do we take from that, though? Yeah, now she's trolling. Yeah, for sure. Guys, I told you, don't spam caps. You will get banned. Nightbot will ban you if you start using caps. Please do not do that. I don't want you guys to get banned right now. Then I have to find each one separately and unban. Stop using caps and using same letters over and over and like spamming nonstop like this. Say it in one sentence if you can. James, what's up? Yeah, be careful, Warfighter. No para, take care. Have a good meal. I don't know. Like I literally thought we tried everything that we could have thought for. At least from this clue that we got, right? I've summarized it like 50 times. I'll summarize it one more time, okay? So please listen. I'm not gonna do it again because we've done this like 100 times already. So today the clue was that one of the devs started playing the songs, okay? Now she's just playing random songs, but at the beginning she said she played 5 different songs in Russian. This was back to back in like every 20 seconds she was switching to the next song that I'm gonna go over here. So no, it was not the same. It was not a coincidence, and also it was not the same album. All of these are from different, completely different authors, okay? Now I'm gonna explain what they mean, so please listen. Severное сияние means northern shining. Then the next song name was It Seems. So northern shining, it seems. Searching was the third song. Searching, friend, and friend was the first. So northern shining, it seems, searching for a friend. And then it was Sonic, which means a book of dreams, or a book that gives you the interpretations of dreams. Okay, that's the full recap of it. We tried all of it, Chaos. We tried Hello Station 81, blah, blah, all of that. We've tried all the stars, searching for, so I assumed it was something like in my dreams I was searching. If you go backward, this is how it sounds like, right? In the not dreams, but in the dream book, searching. A friend was searching for you, it seems, northern shining, something like that if you go backwards. So I assumed it would have been one of the stars, but it was not any of the stars. I looked that up, but I couldn't find anything VSC. I thought about that as well. What is the meaning of the northern star? Here, let's try it again. Meaning of northern shining in the Book of Dreams. Hope and isolation, awakening and guidance. It doesn't give you coordinate of the North Star. It's not gonna be it. Northern Star we need to look into. Book of Dreams, but maybe we need to search friend in the Book of Dreams. Okay. Friend meaning in Book of Dreams. I doubt it, bro. Future events or warnings. We tried Auroras. What's up, Raymond? We tried Borealis. All of those that you will think that are the main things, I've already thought about them. I've already tried. I don't believe in this. People always say this and then it pops up. Because I translated it wrong essentially. Тебе кажется. To you it seems. That's what it means, right? You it seems. Something like that. Думаю, что это она имела в виду, как этими песнями. I think order is not right. Yeah, I thought about that as well, but Северное сияние искала. Some of the devs will start programming on the Amiga Hello World. Because also feminine for friend, girlfriend even. Okay. That was the order. That was the order. Тебе кажется, искала друг and Sonic. That was the order. Or maybe saying it, искала and then тебе кажется друг. Yeah, Fane, it was tried. I tried the constellations as well.
All right, Pips. I need to go for a little bit.
Okay, brother. Thank you so much.
Yep. Thank you.
You take care. Get some
y'all
rest.
figure it out. Yep. Bye, chat.
Okay, I think we need to tone it down. I think we need to start thinking from the universe of Helldivers 2 once again. Look at the song name. It's in Russian, please. Which one, Phoenix? Yeah, it's called Seventh Element. The song that she's listening to right now. I would need the links to these Spotify's. So, Born. No, I don't think so. Give me a second. This is one of the songs, but it doesn't tell me anything. Is there any cold planets the north of Super Earth in close proximity that needs to be alerted? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. 1 second. What if what we got is in the north
a planet that is green. Some planets have shimmering lights of green, like it literally looks like the northern lights, right? East, north. Which one would that be? Which one would that be? Arcturian sector. Few of them. We need to try. Okay. Which one would that be? So first let's think. North. Right? This is pretty much north. A friend. Dream. Would that mean that they're in this sector that are like turned off maybe? Could that be? In the dream book. So in the like, maybe that's what it is. Someone here. Girls should normally read sincerely writing if and it screams typing exactly like this. Look at the planet names. Okay. What would be the farther north planet? Prime, Zosma, Stika, Mentoria. Is there anything that is like Foria? Skitter. Prime, Cyberstan. Is there any names here that remind you of the northern stars? Aurora maybe? Aurora Bay? No, that's... no. Pioneer or Euphoria? Why? Explain why you think the planets are there so we don't like waste our time. Does it not show here like which way is north and which way is not though? Could this not like technically be all the way around? How do we know? How do we actually know how to position it?
Let's try Euphoria. No, but I'm speaking from the perspective of Super Earth, right? I've tried Arcturus, John. I know what you guys mean. I know what you guys mean. But for us, if we were on this planet right here, right? North. You know what I mean? You see what? But I think this would be the way. Try Euphoria. Denmark is Aurora. Okay. Try this one real quick. No, it's not Euphoria. I don't know, man. Yeah, we tried Aurora. Where's Oasis? Do we have anything like Oasis here? That's what I'm thinking, Phoenix. That's why I'm here. That's what I said. But I don't know which ones they are. Okay, where is it though? I can't see the Oasis planet. And even if it was, they already tried Oasis, so what's the point? Somebody already tried it. I just saw it literally. I literally saw somebody pop it here. Kiss from a rose. Let's say it is guiding us. What would that mean? It's not gonna be Denmark, bro. But we can try. I mean, we don't have a better option. Demiurge. Try Demiurge, chat. Yeah, Ron, we're trying. Chat, let's get Pips to 800 subs. I don't know, chat. I'm trying my best. Like, we've been on this for fucking hours, but... This is wild, chat. Oh, this is wild, man. Riley, take your time and take care. Talk to you soon. Maybe we just thought it was signs and it wasn't. I just can't see how all of that was a coincidence. No, I told you it wasn't Demiurg. I'm gonna grab a drink, chat. If you figure something out, just drop them in chat. I'll be back in like 1 or 2 minutes. Let me grab something because I'm dehydrating. What? 2 minutes what? What happened? The final countdown? Okay, let's see what happens, bro. Edrins, you're literally gonna be timed out. You need to stop spamming in chat every different word in a different sentence. This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. Okay? You will get banned, and then I'm not gonna be able to right away unban you. Please understand that. There's a certain limit you can put in a certain time, and Nightbot will get you, and I cannot unban you. You won't be able to talk at all. No, it's not just a chat ban. It's not just a playlist. She played songs at the beginning to give clues. At least that's what we think, because it all made a lot of sense. But if that was a coincidence, that's actually really funny in my opinion. I would love to talk to her after the event. I'm not gonna message her now, but I'll message her after the event. No, but you gotta understand, Scar. They know that we're doing this right now. You think they're not like monitoring all of this? Who do you think is monitoring all of this? She's monitoring everything, right? A lot of devs are, so they would give her the information. Oh, don't do that because they think it's an event. Like, that's not how it works. It's not all random. These are the main devs that are sending out information. All we need is a clue to move us forward. We can do this lock in. I'm locked in, bro. Big update tomorrow, baby. Tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow is the day, bro. What up, Luke? I say new directive in 30 minutes. It'll match up with the time we got the first directive. Gotta go shower, dude. It's 10 a.m. and I haven't gone to bed yet. I am locked in until we get this data block. Sis Sphinx, let's go, baby. Let's see. I mean, I'm here to wait. We got 2.5 hours until YouTube then cancels out the VOD, so. Read up. No, she's not trolling. Before my wife left for her appointment after putting my son to sleep. Dub wife, but she said it's telling story like 7 Element. What does 7 Element mean? In this case? Give us other clues besides the songs. No. Free Bird again. I think if they are trying to give us clues, there has to be a little bit more at this point, because it's okay to try to guess this for a while, and we've tried everything that was logical, to be honest with you, but now I'm just I don't know. We tried Eagle One. Daniil Kotelnikov. Hello. Yeah, I know Russian too. That's not the problem though. What does that mean, Figueroa? Can you explain? We tried Orion. That's what I'm thinking, Screech. That's what I said exactly. I think we need to think a little bit less in depth, but I just fucking can't figure it out. Hello world. Hello world. Tin, you're not Shadowband. No, Edwin, I can see your message. More than likely, we're thinking it too in depth, but think most are just fried from their events, previous stuff. Hello world, GPT kept mentioning Scala. Can you send depths to unlock me on Discord? No, I can't. If they put you, if they blocked you, you probably did something right. They're not gonna listen to me if I tell them to unban you. It makes me think something is going away. All these songs were like romance songs, missing someone. Going away. Yeah, but what, bro? This is all we had from the first few songs. These were the Russian songs that she put together. The problem is if she just went through these and we're just chasing a ghost, then it's nothing. Icicle, what's up, man? No, I'm not Russian, but I know Russian. Because it was already tried, Tin. Good morning, Tron. I don't know, chat. Like, we've been here, what, 9 hours? Almost 10 hours now, waiting for this shit. Ten hours, chat. No, derp. It's gonna be a big ass content drop. 10 hours. Respect for the commitment. Yeah. I respect you guys for being here, though. Thank you so much for everybody sticking around, trying to figure this shit out. We tried really hard. I mean, I looked into that as well. That's why I put it together like this. The authors. I don't think it's the authors, bro. That would be E C G K something. Nobody's even talking about it. I don't think anybody even is trying right now. That's why I'm thinking it's probably, at this point, it's probably nothing. I don't know. Cognito, yes, I have tried it. Yep. Yeah, I definitely think that whatever we figured, if those were the clues, I don't know what, like, if it's more complicated than that, I mean, it might be a little bit too much. But let's wait for that. Yeah, let's wait for that and see if something drops.
Incoming donation.
Thank you so much for the 5, dude. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
For a coffee, red heart emoji.
Thank you so much, man. I'm actually gonna visit my mom. I'm not gonna be gone for long, chat, by the way. I'm gonna be back pretty soon. But we're gonna wait for 5 here. If this doesn't happen, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go. I'm gonna be back, then we're probably gonna restart the stream so the VOD gets kept because of YouTube deleting VODs after 12 hours. And then we're gonna get on the grind again. People are thinking that, Cognito, yeah. Friend, searching for a friend. Seems like Northern Shining. Let's go, Max. I'd be the happiest person ever. Did you guys see the announcement of killing floor 3? That's huge, bro. I'm so excited for that game. They revamped it. They changed a lot of shit like the players wanted. The graphics, everything. They've done a great job. Yep, 24th of July. I don't give a shit about that. Like, a lot of people bring out of those, oh, it became cartoonier, it started looking like this. Personally, I don't give a shit. If the gameplay's fun, if the progression is there, then who cares? I don't care. I don't even look at that shit. But, well, it depends on the game, but some games I've played so much, I literally 90% of the time read chat. You know what I mean? I agree. I really hope. I do believe it's gonna be something huge, bro. I think tomorrow we're gonna be very happy divers. I really do. I think tomorrow's streams, everything is gonna go wild, probably. Just walked back into the house. My girlfriend is blasting heavy metal music. Should I leave? No, bro. Why don't you run up to her, hug her, kiss her? You know what I mean? Have a good time, you know? I think she would be happy about that. Big PP update, please. I guarantee you that's gonna be the case. I can't make anybody moderators right now. Spamming something 25 times over and over, Adrius, is not gonna convince me to do anything. Okay? I can't do that right now. I have to go into the setting. It's not like Twitch on YouTube. Edwins, how old are you? There'll be a Destiny reference. No. I doubt there will be Destiny shit. Probably today, but I'm gonna be honest. I've been live for 10 hours. I thought that it would have been something by now, but we got like 9 minutes. Let's see if something happens to you. What are the words behind the first blocks? What blocks? Can't get into the Station 81 channels or find its early clues, so I'm limited on options. Why can you not get into the Station 81 channels? All these Russian tracks came from Russian singer Maxim. Might be down, but we haven't tried it yet. No, not all of them from Maxim.
They all had different ones. Is Pips taking 2-minute silence for something? I just got back. Ace, I've been talking for 9 hours, bro. I'm zoning out at this point. No, Darren. There is no code right now, to be honest. It's been wild, dude. I really didn't expect that in this 10 hours, literally 10 hours I've been live, there would be nothing. I did not expect it. Okay, we got 5 more minutes. If something happens in 5 minutes, we good. If not, I'm gonna be right back. Well, there is nothing I can do, bro. I translated the words. I figured out the meaning. I connected the dots. I looked for the stars. I looked for the friends. I tried every single combination that you could think of stars and whatever it is, nothing. I mean, you can always message me and I'll see it on Discord and I'll just jump back on, right? I don't drink Coke. I drink water, homemade fruit juice sometimes, and coffee. That's it. Tomorrow something will happen, bro. Of course it will happen. It's crazy that people think that tomorrow nothing's gonna happen. Sometimes sparkling water, but very rarely. Lemon and ice is good. Yes, I agree. What do you mean? Yesterday, there was something. We also got the side mission, all that kind of shit. Yeah, Setcom 5 was already online previously as well, Major. Yes, we tried everything, Chunk.
What if they just have only one puzzle left and they're just keeping it for tomorrow morning? Right before the update, you know? I think that could be the case. That could be the case. I don't know about optimization, bro. Hopefully. Late night drop like Omens of Tyranny? I don't know, dude. I don't know, and that's why it's like crazy, right? Technically, if something happens, it should happen now. Uinari. Ai gamsali. Oi si холмер stream ze word. Stream ze word. Koda male gamo volt. Well, yeah, but then they can help you with clues and you would solve it, right, sons? It's not like they don't know what it is, right? So they can just give you clues more and more and more until you do. Edgar, you take care, brother. Electro Bay, Electro means shining, incandescent. Oh, dude, I doubt it's anything at this point. I truly believe that we've tried everything. Like, we had some really logical, good guesses that we got to with the music names because, you know, we translated it faster than most because I knew Russian. But everything that we entered, nothing happened. You too, Riley. You too. Hopefully talk soon. Hopefully something happens soon, you know? Love you too, Ace. I'm also getting a tooth extracted tomorrow, so we'll be high on painkillers when it drops. Ooh, not a fun time. First words from each Russian song makes another word or something like that. No, dude. No, I thought about everything, bro. I thought about everything. Just doesn't. It's been crazy, K-Hop, including today. It's what day is it today? Today's Monday. So we started Friday, 27-hour stream. Then we did a 13-hour, no, around a 10. Oh, I can check that. Here, look. It's actually fucking insane. Let me see. We had a 26-hour, 10 hours, and another 10 hours today, which is 30 plus 26, 56 hours. And that one started May 10th. Where is it? No, not May 10th. Sorry. Yeah, but it started like late night. So 11th, 12th. Yeah, literally 90% of the time we've been streaming in 3 days. It's actually insane. 9th, yeah, sorry. It's actually insane. Two more likes till 600 likes, chat. Shout out to Twitch as well, bro. Like, Twitch has been so supportive last few days. It's insane. We're averaging over 70 viewers, chat. Now, for all the people that do not know, I'm going to drop the Twitch link. The goal is to average over 70. If I can keep that up for a few, I think 2 or 3 months, I can be partnered, right? So if you enjoy Twitch, and only if you do, make sure to drop a follow over there, dude. We're covering Helldivers 2 and other games as well. We're going to be playing The First Descendant, Killing Floor 3, Arc Raiders. All of these games I'm going to be covering, making videos for it, you know, streaming daily. All of those shit. All of that. So yeah. I would really appreciate any kind of support on Twitch. I've said this multiple times, but it's so hard to grow on Twitch. It's insane. Okay, nothing right now. I think the goal is going to be, you know, I'm going to grab coffee, get some shit done. I'll be back, see where we're at. If there's nothing, we're going to restart the stream so that we get to save the VOD. I don't want to lose the VOD of the stream. And we're going to go from there, okay? They know Pips will solve the puzzle in 10 seconds, so they're waiting for him to leave first. Yeah, because it's not happening right now. We're just kind of not locked in. I think, is it smarter to kind of go on a break right now and then come back? Or is it smarter to... I mean, yeah, let's keep the stream. Let's keep the stream. I'll just get ready, grab some shit like coffee, all that kind of shit, and I'll be back then, okay? I think that's the smart way. If something starts, chat, if something starts while I'm grabbing all that shit, spam me on Discord. Just send DMs, okay? You can send DMs and then I'll see them. Also, mark me up in my Discord, all that kind of shit. And I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, by the way, do you prefer the music on or do you want the website shit on? Yes, you can. I always get messages from people. Music is good. Okay. Okay, chat. I'll be right back. You guys have fun and behave in chat, okay? I'll be right back. Yeah. Yo, chat, what's happening? You guys said standby or something? What? Hold on. Economic Sigma Hydrea. Hydrea is a serpent. Directive on standby. Where do we see this? Where do we see this? How do you guys know? No Para, what's up? Are we just making this shit up? Yeah, bro, it's been on standby since the beginning. It's always been on standby. Yeah, he's 16, chat. His hormones are all over the place, okay? Don't blame him. It's life. Okay? He's 16. That slides when you're 16, okay? Not his fault. Okay, chat, I'll be back soon. You know what I'm actually thinking? Well, what I'm also actually thinking, chat. Let me see. Okay, I think Twitch stream can stay. You guys can stay up. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off the YouTube stream and I'm gonna restart it in a little bit, okay? Because the problem is, if I keep this up, I'm not gonna be back in time, and then the feed, it's gonna delete the feed, right? So we might have to restart the stream anyway. So it's smarter to turn it off now, and essentially come back to it, okay? So we're gonna restart it. I think that's better. Yeah, it's a YouTube problem. Yeah, it is, because I can't keep the fucking feed, right? So I'd better do that now, and when I'm back, I'll just turn it up right away, so we have another 12 hours I can stream. Okay? Because there's nothing happening, and it's a waste of time at this moment anyway. I'm not gonna be sitting here. So I'll be back as soon as I can, and I'll turn on the screen. So check your notifications and keep my channel up. You'll see me go up live right away, okay? I love you all. I appreciate you all, and I'll be back very soon, chat. Very, very soon. I'll talk to you guys very soon, okay? I might actually turn off Twitch as well, just in case, to restart everything. And I'll talk to you guys very, very soon. Love you all. Talk soon, everybody.